Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking. What's going on tonight, everybody? Yeah, Orchidea lost her wrench. I'm not sure how that happened because I haven't removed any wrenches from anybody. So we will have a look-see at that and see if that's really Orchidea or not. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just gonna fire up the computer here. So what's going on tonight, everybody? Hey, Kelly, what's going on? It's me. I'm a member. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look-see. Hey, how about one more song while we wait? One more song.
You take away. I feel the same.
Mr. Beardy Man.
Yes, yes. Look at my streaming room, man. She's
Hello,
in a mess.
Barry.
She's in a messy.
Yeah, I take the cake when it comes to messy. Shut up.
Hey, that's true. That's true. Hey, yeah,
I win.
Hey, what's going on, Nitro? Hey, Kelly, Orchidelia. I think we got that fixed. I'm not sure how that would have happened because I have no managing mods. So, don't know how that would have happened. Sorry about that. An hour's nap. I had like a 2-hour nap today. And then, like, got my bag of edibles again. Got the bag of edibles. Little Eddies. Little Eddies. Oh, the little Eddies. It doesn't want to focus, motherfucker. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait. Let's make up its mind. There we go. Whole bag of shit, You know how it is. What do you want, honey? What? Oh, what do you want? Huh? Okay, go play. Go play. Go play. What's up? What's up, thing?
What's up?
What's up? Hey, look who's alive. Look who's in the chat. Look who's alive.
He lives.
He lives tonight. He's alive. You like that, eh, Kelly? Well, you can have that.
Why you stopping, Orc? Just taking a tolerance break?
Oh, she's going dry for a bit. Hey, we got to do that once in a while, Once in a while.
No.
Well, for me anyway, it's like, me, I'm a weekend toker.
Yeah,
so.
you're a casual.
So, I got 5 days a week dryness going on.
Yep.
Usually, if I can't sleep, that's a different story. Oh, I'm on a 30-day carnivore diet. Oh, so you're trying to cleanse the system. I getcha. Good. Yeah, you could get a microphone like that too, Kelly. You really could, but you gotta have a computer to go with it. I don't know if are you gonna still get this laptop you're talking about? You're convincing your audience that you understand that you do need a laptop now. So I'm just wondering if you are gonna actually do it this time.
Do it. Just do it.
Liver detox too. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to Chili today. Apparently, Chili went to bed last night, we'll just say.
Oh, go Chili.
He took the wrong meds or took too many of one med or something like that. So
oh, okay, completely different than what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, it's not what you're thinking.
That's a day in the 60s here.
I just want best price for best product. Well, that's true, but you could very easily deal with a laptop around the $500 mark. That could do everything you needed to do, Kelly. You just want to use it on the PC. Run a cam for it as well. Well, he needs to get a PC Max. That's the thing. He's realizing that, in order to do editing and whatnot. Like, I know a YouTuber that originally started out just using his phone for everything. He did a fantastic job. He really got to know how to do all this shit just on his phone because he was a truck driver. But once he switched to a laptop, he found it a heck of a lot easier to do the editing. You don't want to do recoding to your phone. It's going to heat your phone up badly. So, yeah, Dennis is already yawning. He was like that yesterday too. I don't know what's going on with Dennis. Are you off? You off the healthy food there, Dennis, or what?
I'm not yawning. I've been eating like a pig. You think I was smoking all the time? Last night's the first night I smoked for about a week, 2 weeks. I had a little dab with y'all last weekend.
Yeah, so I got Skittles gummies and I have a Runts rope and peach ring trills and a thing of butter in there. I don't know why there's a thing of butter in there, but yeah, I'll take that. What the fuck?
Yeah, Runt. We have nerds rope.
You did what now?
We have Runts rope. We have nerds rope.
Yeah, we have nerds too, but when I got the stuff from the dispensary, they only had was it Runts that I got? Yeah, Runts rope. 600 milligram.
I think it's the gummy just got all this THC in it.
Well, to these gummies here, $10 a bag. You know, so I can't really complain at that. Hey, what up, Tricky? What's up, Silver?
Yeah, I'm trying to Delta 9 after a week or two, see what it does.
Yeah.
Or Delta 8, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's true, Arcadelia. There's decent PCs out there for under $1,000. Like, if you really want to get into coding, your best bet would be to get an Apple product. However, gaming laptops are beautiful for recoding video and whatnot. So, all right, catch you later, Nitro. Well, how's the weather? I don't know. I find it decent here. Now it's not minus 22. It's pretty decent. What up, Tricky? Hi, babes. Aw, Tricky. Catch a stream earlier there, Tricky. Mr. Double Dip is neat. Hey, Jeremy. My PC cost $1,029. It's an all-in-one with a 27-inch screen and 2 terabytes of storage. That's actually a really good price. And it's built in, so there's no extra tower or nothing. It's like built in. My mom has one. It's built into the back of the monitor. And then if you got wireless keyboard and mouse, then you're all set. You know, you have one wire, maybe 2, maybe 3. If you go with a separate mic, separate camera, and then the plug-in power, I guess maybe 4 if you get your high-speed internet cable. So 4 cables. You wouldn't believe the monstrosity of cables behind my PC.
Oh yeah, I would.
It's fucking crazy.
I run a hub, a powered hub.
You know, I bought one and I just never used it. And I still
Do you
have,
really need it though? Like you're not running 3 cameras, a microphone, this and that, the other.
No, I'm running 2 monitors, so that's 2 HDMI.
Yeah.
USB would be my camera, USB for my mic. I went wireless with my keyboard and mouse. That's about it. It's only 2 USB.
So a dongle. Well, you might benefit from a powered one if you need another open.
Well, I've got 4. I think I got 4 in the back, and then I have 2 on the top.
In the back.
I have a USB.
Ah.
Plus, then I have 2 on the top and a USB-C on the top as well.
Nice.
Yeah, to run another camera and StreamYard to have dual cameras, you got to pay extra, and I'm not into that.
What? So I'd have to pay extra for my other cameras?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Oh, that's why a lot of people use OBS, right? You're going with the wireless keyboard and mouse. Right, yeah. So you'll have your. I would assume it would have built-in speakers into the monitor as well, right? So you wouldn't have any speaker wire. So yeah, you'd have your camera, your mouse, or camera, mic, power supply, and ether cable. Don't buy a pre-built from Amazon. I got mine from a store, made it custom for me, $1,500 for the tower. Yeah, I paid $2,300 built by me for my system. And that's going with a 4070 graphics card instead of a 4080 or anything. Because it was I think it was 749 or something like that. And it was $1,300 to $1,500 for a 4080, and then a 4090 was like $2,500. And I'm like, I don't need that kind of shit. I don't need that whatsoever.
Hello. How goes it?
Oh, it goes. It goes.
It does indeed. And it keeps going.
And the beat goes on.
At least.
And the beat goes on.
That's Sonny and Cher, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So you had a double winner on your draw?
Yeah, she won the last giveaway I had. And she wins won again today.
Rigged. Fucking rigged.
That's kind of sus, I tell you.
No, it's not sus. Because I read all the names that were in my drum. Not a one of them were a duplicate name.
Yeah, you went through it and you know.
Yeah, and I don't know. When I'm in there and I'm just, doing this and mixing it up and then grabbing one, I don't know who I'm going to get.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because I'm not watching what I'm doing. I'm just, doing this and then I pull one out. So I don't know. But that's cool.
Draw.
I mean, Creole has won 7 times, but not in a row.
Right.
But most of her wins were when I first started doing it, and I wasn't getting very many people in my chat at all. I'd be lucky to get 20.
Well, yeah, the less entries, the more opt you are to win, right?
Yeah, the better your odds are. And I had 58 this time, 58 names. So
it's a good amount. That's a really good amount.
Well, I used to get 120.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's when you were doing giveaways all the time.
Yeah, when I'm doing them once a week, I get all kinds of people. But when I stop doing them once a week and just do them once a month, people, and I even asked my chat, if I stop doing these once a week, will you guys still come and be here? Oh yeah, Silver, we love you. We'll be here for sure. No, they're not.
Right. Well, of course not.
Lied. But I don't care. As long as I get some in there, I'm all right. I'm okay. Motivated one-legger, is that like Rick Crude?
No, it's not. It's not Rick Crude.
And apparently he's not only one-legged, but now he's going to be one-eyed.
One-eyed. Jesus.
Yeah, I saw his last live stream where he was in the hospital and his leg was bleeding. The one they cut off, it was bleeding. Don't know why.
Yeah.
And he couldn't open his eye. It was like the whole time. I got to get this. I got to get my eye looked at. You're going to lose your eye, Rick, because you don't take care of shit.
No, he doesn't. He definitely
not at
doesn't.
all. That's why he lost his foot.
Right. Hey, motivated.
Because You know, he didn't go to the doctor when his foot got infected.
Right.
So he ended up with gangrene. And they had to chop it off. Stupid.
Motherfucking Tricky Bricky's got cheesecake in his fridge. Motherfucker.
Oh, yum. What kind of cheesecake? Is it a specific cheesecake or just plain cheesecake? And what type?
I just
Is
have
it-
one word. I have one word for it. Bastard.
Gimme?
Yeah, bastard.
Gimme.
Gimme. Yeah, that works too, eh?
And is it French or is it New York? There's a difference.
Wait, that's a good question because he's over in the UK. So that's a really good question.
Okay, yeah. It just depends. New York is real thick and dense, whereas French cheesecake is real light and fluffy. It's strawberry.
That's a good answer. He's like, fuck it. It's strawberry and it's cheesecake. I'm good.
It's good. Yeah, it's good. All cheesecake is good. I like all of them. I mean, it doesn't matter what. German French.
The German French kind is better.
I don't know what German is, but I just know the French is light and fluffy, and it's really good. Really, really good. Only a small.
Well, I made peanut butter pie like, I don't know, 2 months ago. And it's essentially just a peanut butter cheesecake, really, in the end.
Well, did you use any cream cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it is a peanut butter cheesecake.
Yeah, it's that and whipped cream and some sugar or something like that. It's really easy to make. Yeah, and peanut butter is really easy to make. And I bought chocolate chocolate crumb crust. It was chocolate cookie crumb crust.
Yeah, chocolate cookies. Do you use Oreos or just chocolate cookies?
I can't remember what it was. I think it was a Toll House or some fucking thing. I don't know.
Oh, yum.
It was pre-made, so I bought it. And then I bought those little mini Reese's peanut butter cups. And I mixed them through it as well.
Oh, yeah. That'd be good.
And then I put Reese's.
Yeah.
I put Reese's Pieces in it too, and on top of it. Yeah.
No, next time, get peanut butter M&Ms. So much better than Reese's Pieces.
I've heard that.
So much better because it has the chocolate around the peanut butter, and then the candy shell. So the candy shell, the chocolate, and then the peanut butter, and so good, so good.
No, I've heard good things about it. I just have not partaked in them yet.
Yeah, it's really, really good. You can get it on Amazon.
Well, I got to order it before Tuesday.
Oh, shoot. What's happening on Tuesday?
That's when the 25% tariffs on everything.
Oh, yeah.
25% tariffs on everything.
Told y'all wouldn't believe me that he was going to do that, but sure enough.
Yeah, but I don't know how that's going to affect Amazon.
I don't know. I know that it's going to affect everything else, everything else in the store.
If I got to pay 25% more, I'm better off just buying Canadian and paying that extra 25% to my country,
Exactly.
But then again, the Canadian government's looking at, putting 100% tariffs on Tesla. So, there's that.
That's awesome.
There's that.
Fuck you, Elon. That's awesome. That's great. I like that.
You want to stick your hand up the puppet's ass? This is what you get.
That's amazing. I love that. I hope they do. I don't want a Tesla. No, thank you. This shit's too expensive. And just a battery for those things are as much as the car. They're the same price as the car.
Oh my God. Eddie Spaghetti. I mentioned you yesterday. I was like, we haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Jordan, that's what I was talking about last night that I was doing the tattooing.
Oh, okay.
It was Eddie Spaghetti. What's going on, Eddie?
No,
I've not seen you in a while.
I need like 50 more tattoos, but they're so expensive. I wish
What's
I
the
could
shop minimum where you're at?
Is there a minimum now? Holy-
Usually.
Parts.
It depends. There's usually a shot minimum or per piece. Like that they do a size of the piece. They'll give you an estimate.
Wow. I mean, I paid $120 for my guitar, and it took 6 hours.
That's a good price.
That's a really good price.
but but the tattoo is not a great tattoo.
Well, that's on you.
Yeah,
One of those you get what you pay for type deals.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. You can.
That's why you ask for their portfolio.
So it goes all the way up there, and it's a BC Rich Warlock, and I don't know if you can see it very well, but right here it looks like I have a bruise.
Yeah, that's a
ink.
Yeah,
Ink that bled into my skin.
Blowout. Yeah, it's a blowout.
And all these dials were supposed to be diamonds, and they're just black blobs. That's all you can see is black blobs. Same with the headstock.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those cheapy jobs done too.
I would love this whole sleeve filled with musical stuff.
Right.
That'd be amazing.
Edward Haynes says the shot minimum in his area is 75 an hour. 75 an hour.
Man. Cover it up with a Gibson. No, I don't want to cover it. I mean, I don't hate it, but if I had a bunch of other instruments and microphones and drums and musical notes, it would kind of get lost in all the others.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Eddie. If they don't have a portfolio, then nothing.
Well, he did, and he was recommended by somebody who has like massive tattoos, and so I trusted that person. Oh, stupid me! But and it was like only my second tattoo ever.
Right.
This is my first one that I got when I was 21.
Okay.
It's a black rose.
Right.
But so it's a learning process when you're going to tattoo artists. I wish I could get tattooed by what's her name? Her name escapes me.
Vaughn Cat or whatever.
Yeah, Kat Von D. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to get tattooed by her because she's hot as fuck.
Yeah, I paid $500 for my whole back, and I also gave a $300 tip, so I paid $800 for my back.
That's not bad for your entire back.
Pretty much my entire back, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was a 12-hour sit. I did it all
in one session.
Yeah.
You're a sucker for punishment.
And I was sober as a judge when I did it too. So
you're kidding me.
No.
Oh my God. I was stoned out of my mind, but I wasn't drunk. Oh Lord.
Hey Sergeant, what's going on?
Yeah,
let me see if I can pull up a photo. I know I have one somewhere. Just to find it. I might get this one here. Kind of like that. That looks pretty cool. But I don't know. It's just the lines and the speckles. I don't know how well that would turn out. Might have to find a really good artist to do that one. Jesus, where the hell is a photo of it? I guess I could go by years because it was many moons ago.
No, it is too.
Huh. I can't find it. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know where it went. I don't have a photo of it anymore. It's fucked. Oh well. Too much of a pain in the ass to show you my back right now, so. Oh well, yeah, I can't find it. I will find it for some other time. You got Silver Diamond looking like a rainbow. Like a rainbow. Yeah, I sat that long. It was 12 hours altogether. Let me just tell you, it was really hard getting up and off that table to go out for a cigarette. It was a pain in the ass. Where and how
Did you
realistic?
get it done locally here?
Yeah, I got oh, what's her face to do it? Mel.
Okay.
And that was when she was still working for Tom. At,
Okie doke.
that place downtown. I can't remember his shop.
Yeah,
Tom
there's
does
so many tattoo places in our town now. Cripes.
Well, Tom still does it. He does it out of his house though. You gotta book it. You gotta drive like out to Watford or wherever the hell it is he works or he lives, and it's yeah, he charges top dollar for his stuff. But his stuff is good. It is good. He's really good at doing portrait. Really good at portrait. Right. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Tricky. It's an addictive feeling. You know, it is a very addictive feeling. Yeah, I will. I will. My wiener tat was 12 hours. Yeah, I can't believe it's not. It was sitting here last time, and it's just poof, it's gone for some reason. I don't know what the fuck Google's doing here. It's all my Google images. Oh, maybe I got one on Facebook. I did belong to a tattoo group at one point in time, so maybe. Where the fuck do you find photos on here? your photos. This looks like to be the pretty much the same shit. Oh no, here we go. Let me just and I will enlarge it a little bit so we can see it better. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was like 12 hours to do. Yeah, Facebook does keep your photos going all the way back, unless you delete them, right? So, but yeah, that's my bad. That was 12 hours to do that.
Excuse me.
And that was done by an apprentice. She was still considered an apprentice at the time. But her boss, Tom, did not oversee it whatsoever. I think he got really mad because she only charged me $5 to do it. And I gave her, so she paid Tom a percentage of the $5, but I gave her 300 cash as a tip. So is that Barry?
Oh my god.
Could be Barry's skull. You never know. It really could be. You never know. Actually, since I'm on Facebook, I wonder if my other tattoo's on here too. Nope, got some photos from Muskoka though. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I would have charged at least 1,000. Right. Well, see, that's the thing, right? The actual owner, he only got a percentage of the 5, and the 300 was cash to her. So. Yeah, that was fun times. That was a lot of fun. It's a lot of pain, but it's that addictive pain, you know. The addictive pain. All right. That was fun. I don't know where Chili is now. He specifically asked me if I was going to go live tonight. I was like, sure, since you missed last night. And he's hiding in the weeds now. I don't mind the back pain. I found the nipples the worst. Yeah, I've got a tattoo on my chest. It's a scorpion, and I have his claw open going around my nipple. That was fun. I actually need to get it. I need to get it redone because it's faded and shit. I'm hoping to actually get my sleeve started or completed this summer. Yeah, it was, yeah. My armpit was like sweating so bad, just the sweat was just dripping and dripping. I'm like, can I have some paper towel, man? Just stick in my fucking armpit.
Huh.
It was fucked. I was just like, oh my god.
That's where the tits now.
It was, I had just the one side, just the side he was doing the tattoo on. It was fucked. I was like, what the hell? Who turned on the faucet? You know, who turned on the faucet? Fly me to you. I'll do it. Yeah, see, Tricky knows about the fucking the sweaty pits. Yeah. I still don't understand how my brother could get his rib cage done though. That's apparently one of the worst places to get one. The sensitivity level is just insane. Well, then you got Chili getting his cock done for 12 hours. I don't think that was a tattoo though, Chili. I think that was just a really long massage that you had.
Alrighty.
Yeah, ribs suck. Yeah. Yours started in your armpit. Oof. Top of the groin hurts too. I don't know. I got a wedding ring done and some other stuff on my fingers. I didn't really find them to be painful at all. Right? Penis tattoo. Oh shit. Okay, let me pull up the photos here. This is gonna be a good one. Fuck's sakes, now where did that photo go? What the hell?
What the hell? Did you make any clips of my wood?
No, I didn't. I didn't want you to get excited.
Well, I was just kind of wondering why you're so interested in what I do with my wood.
I don't understand why you would come onto a panel and start talking about your wood. That's kind of weird.
I don't see why.
Fucking Dave.
Oh yeah, Orchidea. That's my buddy Dave. Cockface. Him and his fucking roommate, they used to do shit like this all the time because they're both fucking big drunks. Dave liked Crown Royal, and his roommate was a beer drinker, so they would fuck with each other like that all the time. And Dave had to get up for work the next day. And just before he went out the door, he actually looked in the mirror and realized it. It would have been funny. I think he was working at the Toyota dealership. They were building the Toyota dealership. Yeah, that was hilarious. Poor Dave. I should get a hold of him soon. It's been a while since he's been on the show. I know he's going through health problems and issues with his mom and his dad and everything. So, yeah, I had a fake Orchidelia trying to come up on stage here. That was funny.
What, just now?
Yeah, they tried. Yeah, I drive trucks still, but I'm not sure for how much longer. So,
Put your banner up, bring them up. We ain't had no excitement in a minute.
oh, they dropped themselves down. It was just going to be a racist twit, anyways. So, By your mom's friends? Yeah, it was somebody with your photo. And shit, I can't remember the name that was on it. But it didn't say, you know, Orchidelia, it said something else. You know how it is, Orky. You got people trolling you, you know.
You got people trolling you? No. Can't believe that, man. Such a great guy.
Talking about Orchidelia. Orchidelia is not a guy, Dennis. Just
I was talking about Orchidelia. You were talking about Orchidelia.
I was talking about Orchidelia, yes. And
You
then
were
you
talking
started
about
talking
people
about
trolling
poor
you.
guy. I said Orchidelia has people trolling her.
No, you said you got, you know how it is, Orchidelia. You got people trolling you.
Yeah,
That's
because
kind
she
of
has
an
people
open-
trolling her.
That's kind of an open-end statement. Instead of just implying that she's the only one, that it's just something that happens.
It just happens.
You're special.
Right. Right? Right? Hey, us with the oddball opinion, we're always special. There's always people that hate us. It is what it is.
No, nobody hates you, freaking.
Right?
What are you talking about?
Well, I think there's one person that hates me, but there's plenty that dislike me. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love what they put in the back chat too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
What the heck was that about?
That was somebody pretending to be Orchidelia and coming up.
Ah, yeah. They said I love the N word,
Yeah.
but they didn't say the N word. They said the actual N word.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump Quest, no, this is not live. This is pre-recorded.
Quest.
It's pre-recorded.
That's a bummer quest.
Wah.
Yeah, I know. I'm allowed.
Right?
I'm allowed to cry. I mean, how many Republicans cried when Biden got elected? Lots. So I'm allowed to cry.
Well, the idea is to pick the lesser of two evils, but you don't know exactly how evil they are until they're in power.
Yep. We're finding out all about Trump, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just have to see what the end result's going to be, you know. Right now, he's getting the whole world to hate him.
Yep. Real fast. Oh my God, he's picking fights with people that. What the hell is he doing? You know, I don't understand. Why is he picking fights with people? Why is he picking fights with Colombia? Why is he picking fights with in Panama and Greenland?
Oh, it's money. It's all money. It's all money. You know, they gave up Panama, so now, or they sold Panama for $1, but now apparently it's like China's controlling the Panama Canal. So China's making money off of the tariffs of products coming in and out of there.
Yeah, good job. Good
So now
job.
he wants that. We shouldn't have given it to you for $1. We now want it back. I don't know. I'm willing to pay a little extra and just buy made in Canada.
Yeah,
You know,
I don't blame you.
That's the approach the government's going
I
to
wish I could do that. Just buy Canadian, but I would get charged because
Yeah,
I live
right.
in the States.
Yeah.
So you're saying what he's doing is making you pro-Canadian.
I've never
And
been-
pro China, and pro German, and pro Swiss, and pro
never
every
been
other country
anti-Canadian.
but the US. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, people will
I've
start.
never been anti-Canadian. I've always liked Canadian.
We have
Sweet.
made in Mexico, made in Taiwan, made in China, made in, Honduras. We got it all.
And the
Not just
Trump
made in
Bible was
US.
made in China. He should be proud of that.
Well, I can see a lot of people going to the mom and pops supermarkets too, instead of going to like Walmart or something like that. That's American, you know.
Well, I don't go to Walmart. No way in hell.
Oh, he's making America great again.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Okay.
All right, Dennis. Well, yeah, you just remember that if your cost of fuel goes up a little too much.
A lot.
Actually, when Trump was in, it was lowest it's been in 20, 30 years.
Dude, he's putting tariffs on Canada. Do you think we're just going to stand and we're going to sit and allow that to happen, considering we ship like, what, 700 million barrels of oil a day?
It'd be a shame if that got cut down to something like 0 barrels a day.
Or half? Or even half. Half would happen.
Last time he was in office, gentlemen, we were energy independent.
Hold on a minute. The last time he was in office, he decided to scrap the NAFTA agreement and make this new agreement, and everybody agreed to it. Now he's going back on what he made. He's like, oh, that deal was no good. I didn't make that deal right. So now I'm just going to try and put tariffs on everybody.
I'm for the tariff. So
you're going to feel the
when you pay for them.
because the tariffs aren't just against Canada, Dennis. They're going to be against every country in the fucking world. So
Mexico,
the US,
China, everybody.
The U.S. will feel it when the U.S. brings all this manufacturing and stuff back into the United States. The cost of everything is going to go up. People don't understand
not just
that.
A little, not just a little.
When everything, when people don't understand, that's just like the whole income tax thing. That is a byproduct of us doing away with tariffs. That's how the country supported itself for 150 years.
Well, if he does tariffs, then he needs to do away with income tax.
Yeah, but you see, Dennis, you're going back to what was that, 18 something to 1930 something? Where
1950s when they did away with all the damn tariffs and shit, and put in the damn taxes.
This ain't the 50s.
What was the population of the United States, and how many countries at that time contributed to a global economy with products and services? See, it's a lot different back then compared to now.
Yeah, all the jobs got shipped overseas. Manufacturing went overseas, and that was a good thing for who? Everybody
back in the 50s, Dennis. What happened to the industrial boom in the United States in the 70s and the 80s?
Got shipped.
If everything got moved to overseas, the industrial boom would have happened there, not within the United States.
No, it's not the industrial boom. It's slave labor overseas. Kids working in sweatshops overseas. But I guess y'all don't remember that.
Not in the 50s.
If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have cheap products.
Yeah, you got to remember the Apple phone over there. It only costs $10 to make the Apple phone, and look how much they sell it for in the States.
Over 1,000. Ridiculous. I don't buy any Apple products. Nope. They are the only reason they are that expensive is because of the Apple name.
So what you can do for that is you can blame your own country for allowing that type of free trade to happen.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
I don't buy Apple products. I've never owned any Apple product. Nothing. Not a watch, not a PC, not a phone, Apple anything.
I'm a really big supporter of Samsung. I like Samsung products. So if I need another Samsung phone, I can just order it directly from Samsung overseas. And not get it from the Samsung division within the United States.
Yeah.
Just bypass the US.
Sweatshop when you were in China in 2019, they're working. Yeah, I'll bet. Sweatshops. I mean, that's why they're called sweatshops, because they're not comfortable.
It's because they're knitting sweaters in a hot country.
Sweaters. Yep, you're right. It is affecting the entire world, not just us. Well, you don't see any of the differences yet. Not until all those policies are put into practice.
Yeah, like our tariffs don't come into effect until I think it's Tuesday.
Well, no, I thought he moved it to March.
No, that was
No?
apparently a leak that was incorrect. They did start today. They did start today, but they're not going to be imposed until Tuesday.
Oh, well, yeah, because it's the weekend.
Yeah.
I told you. Y'all wouldn't listen to me. Y'all kept saying I was crazy and that I was a Biden lover. I'm not.
Well, this is just one bad thing. There's going to be good things that he can do for the country. You know.
Really?
Yeah,
Like what? Like what?
Huh?
Name one. Name one policy that he has talked about that would be good for America.
Making America great again.
Not a policy, but okay. I have a shirt that says "Make America Gay Again." I have my mic over here. Son of a gun. We are preaching.
Took over 80 years before the world noticed how fucked up the tax system is. Now they are realizing the entire world's going to feel the dildo.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I know, but he could take it and make it an executive order to make America great again. You know, he likes signing silly executive orders for shit.
That's true. He does like signing executive orders.
Let me sign an executive order to show science. There are two genders, male and female. Right? Like
I'm female. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm female.
Does that really belong in the presidency?
But I do have transgender friends, and I respect their pronouns when I'm with them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a society thing than it is a government thing, you know?
Yep. Yeah, the government shouldn't be involved in any part of our everyday lives, like whether or not you're gay or straight or whether or not you're trans or not. That shouldn't have anything to do with the government.
Nope, that's true.
Same as a woman's right to choose shouldn't have anything to do with the government.
That's true too. Yeah.
In your opinion.
Well, it's your body, it's your life.
My life.
Like,
I wouldn't go to you to ask you for advice on castration. I wouldn't go to you and say, well, I wouldn't say to men, well, you need to get castrated if you don't want kids. Why isn't that a policy? If you don't want kids, get castrated.
It's the same thing on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
You know, really.
Executive order to remove warning labels? Yeah. Especially stupid ones. There's a lot of those.
Stupid warning labels for stupid people.
Yeah, well, that's just it. You know, there had to have been at least one person that did the thing that they're warning you not to do for them to have that in the first place. So somebody must have done it. Somebody must have eaten a Tide Pod or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what I mean. Like maybe the workers should have did that. Then they could have done it in-house, you know?
Yeah.
In-house. We found that eating this is not good.
Yeah, eating Tide Pods will probably hurt you badly. So don't do that. Yeah. I think if the men in government want to limit our right to choose, then they should get snipped. Those people should get snipped. You don't want kids? Take care of that. Get rid of it.
Yeah,
That
well,
street runs both ways, though.
my statement in reply to that is, well, women shouldn't have got on there bragging about getting abortions.
Who's bragging about getting an abortion? I've
Hundreds-
had an abortion. I
hundreds-
didn't brag
hundreds
about it
of
when I
women
had
did.
it.
Hundreds of women did.
I've never heard anybody brag
Well,
about
you
an
haven't
abortion.
heard everything.
No, you're wrong.
Did they brag about it, or
Oh,
did
so
they
you have
discuss
heard everything. You have heard everything.
I've never heard any woman.
Well, I just said you
Brag.
haven't heard everything.
You had them what?
Well,
Everything?
apparently you have. You've
No,
heard
but I
everything,
have
right?
heard women bragging about getting abortions.
Who? When? Who? What women are bragging that they're getting an abortion? Who?
Let's
Name
see,
one.
who is that?
Show me one.
Shut up, I might. Shit. There was
waiting.
one. She's a famous actress. I can't think of her name. She's on a couple different shows. She would in Vegas getting an abortion, bragging about it.
What do you
That's
mean in word?
one person.
What do you mean in
No,
like
it's more than
bragging?
one person.
How do you
But-
mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
there was more than one person getting an abortion in Vegas? More than one actress getting an abortion in Vegas?
Yeah, but there was people all around doing it and talking about it and bragging about it, making a big hoodoo over getting an abortion. Like, yay, I got an abortion today. Y'all act like that's never happened.
I've never heard that. Never from anybody.
I've never heard any woman brag about.
Never.
Yeah, I have.
Because I
have.
gotta tell you,
I
I'd
have.
had an abortion and it's
I have
not a
heard it.
fun
I have
thing.
heard. I have seen
Not a fun thing.
it.
I
have
was
heard it. I
it
have
was
seen
very horrific. Abortion
I have
is
heard it.
horrific.
I have seen it. And I
And
wouldn't.
until you have one and feel that and feel the pain and the experience of it, you can't really talk.
Well, and then the psychological afterwards too, right?
Yeah,
Did I make the right decision?
big time.
You know, and you got to live with that decision for the rest of your life.
Exactly. Even the same thing with miscarrying. I had a miscarriage too, and it devastated me for a long time, even though I didn't want another child.
Right.
But it's still devastating, and so is abortion.
And actually,
Very
Ed, what you were
devastating.
talking about was castration, and that's not reversible.
Yeah, it is.
No, not a castration.
No, if you just get them
That's
tied,
it.
if you just get them tied off, that's reversible.
That's not a castration. Castration's where they cut
Yeah,
them off.
no, right.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm talking.
You're talking about
Kind
a
of.
Hey, Dennis, you do realize that when women get abortion, there's scar tissue inside their uterus, which does make conceiving again a lot more difficult.
Yes, it
No, I
does.
didn't know that, and don't really care.
Yeah, apparently you do.
Of course you wouldn't.
Oh my gosh, Dennis, come on.
Oh my God, Silver, come on. Where
Well,
we
you
going?
obviously care because you have a very strong opinion of abortion. So you obviously care.
No,
And facts
obviously you brought the abortion
So you
topic
can't sit
up.
there and say, I don't care. I don't care.
You brought the abortion topic up. I didn't.
So what does that got to do with anything? I'm just
You're
saying
the
that
one
you
who cares.
care.
I didn't say I didn't bring it up. I still don't care. You're the one that brought it up. Men don't have the right to tell
But you
this.
still-
Don't know
but you
other.
have an opinion. You had an opinion about it. That means you care. If you didn't
No.
have any opinion, you'd have been, oh well, whatever. Okay. Okay.
No, I was responding
do.
to the fact that you're saying that men are running around telling women what they can do.
They are.
It ain't just men telling women what they can do. There's women involved in that too. You act like that all men that are involved in it are all pro-life and all women are pro-choice. That's not the way it works. It's a mutual
never
thing.
said
There's
that.
women out there that are pro-life
Because
too.
I am pro-choice. I am not pro-life.
You're
You know, you can
pro-choice.
be pro-choice and be pro-life at the same time.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. You can be against abortion. Just don't get one. Don't get one. Don't get an abortion. If you don't believe in them, you
I'll
think
keep
they're
that in mind
sin,
next time I get
whatever,
pregnant.
don't get one.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll take that under advisement when I get pregnant again.
Okay, cool.
Fucking
I've
terrible.
always said that I will listen to a man's opinion about abortion the second he can push out a 10-pound watermelon out of his ass and
You do-
survive. Then I'll listen to a man about abortion.
You do realize. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say it, Dennis. Not
A
even gonna
vasectomy?
I do realize that. What do I realize? Come on, don't be afraid.
that you can't get your hand pregnant.
Oh my God.
So I don't think you have to worry about any kind of an abortion at all. You just got to worry about washing your hands afterwards.
Another thing, gay people. Why are Republicans so anti-gay when gay people are the one people that will never have an abortion? So they should be natural allies.
Since when are Republicans anti-gay? I'm a Republican. I'm not anti-gay.
So Trump
So
ceasing transgender surgeries, that's not anti-gay?
that's anti-transgender. That's not gay.
You're gay before you're transgender. Come on.
Well, you say it. That's not what it
I
articulated.
never heard that rule.
Yeah.
Not a rule, but it's normal. Normal people are gay before they decide that they're transgender.
Look, I don't want to argue.
Figure it out.
I don't want to lose brain cells in that.
Okay, Trump Quest wants to come up. So unfortunately, I got to put the banner, guys.
Okay.
Who's this?
Am I
Trump
talk to AC on the watermelon? I don't know what the watermelon is. Oh, on what I just said about a man pushing a 10-pound watermelon out of his ass? Why AC?
What up, Trump Quest?
How are you? How is everybody? Does this
Quest.
work? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we hear you. We hear you.
Oh, that's great. That's great. That's wonderful. You know, I just had to get this all set up. You know, I had to figure out how to weave it into perspective, right?
Right?
But now we're here. We're having a great time. I've heard a lot of what you guys have had to say, you know, over the course of this hour. I think it's quite interesting, actually. So I think we're going to have a great 4 years. I don't know if anybody agrees with that, but
Nope.
I hope we can,
Not a bit.
I hope
Not
we'll
one
sway your mind the
bit.
other direction, okay?
Trump, you seem to have picked up a peach impediment.
No, I don't know if it's working right. I don't understand. But hopefully we can fix
Sounds
it
like
so it sounds nice.
90-year-old
I don't know. No.
That's a better Trump.
I hope
connection.
it sounds okay, right? No?
Yeah, we can hear you perfectly.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. That's great.
Or I can. I don't know about anybody else, but I can.
That's good. Well, I had a little plane incident with the router, so I don't know if it's all working right. But you know, planes nowadays, they're all falling out of the sky, so we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, another one
Right?
crashed today.
I know. It's
And
crazy.
Yeah.
What? A
and
third one? A third one now?
Yeah, only this one was just a small plane, and it
Right.
crashed in Texas on a right off the highway.
Right, I saw that, and you know, I'm wondering why the hell, you know, you got a lot of the windmills. They're, you know, destroying the birds and the bird population.
Oh my
And I don't know
God.
what it is, but there's something wrong with the planes. The planes.
And they're
How-
eating
how
the
is it
dogs and
that-
they're eating the cats and the pets.
I know they're eating the planes now. It's gotten out of hand. It's not working right, and I think we can fix it. But we need smart people. We don't need the DEI people that are in charge. They're ruining the air traffic control. It's so bad. It's so bad. They're
Yeah,
You know,
well,
it's
Trump
it's not
fired
looking
the head
too
of the
well.
FAA.
Right, right. As rightfully I did. So
As rightfully. Okay, then you are responsible for that
well,
crash.
I don't think so. I think there's a lot of very low IQ individuals that are flying right now, and I think that is because of the DEI policies like the diversity, equity, and inclusion that everybody is fought for. I don't understand it. It makes no sense.
I didn't fight for that.
It's so bad. But you know what? We have some of the most amazing people that will be taking over, and hopefully we won't have that problem again, right? I hope
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
happen.
gonna have a bunch of people that have zero clue
No clue.
about the
But
job that they're doing.
we'll fix it, and it's going to be incredibly nice. You look at all the rates of people that are coming in that are looking for, work, but you've got a lot of people that are coming in
I
that are
would
not
kill myself
so
if I
nice
sounded like
people.
Trump.
Not very nice people, by the way. Lots of nasty people are coming across. We're going to end that very swiftly, okay, and very
That is so
strongly.
stupid. That is so ridiculous.
How do you plan on doing that?
Yeah.
Very
And
simple.
What
Our
makes you
great,
think that
wonderful-
everybody that comes
excuse
across
me.
the border is a
Excuse
criminal
me.
or a
No,
drug
no.
addict?
Can we
Excuse
hear
me.
this guy out, please?
There's
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
a lot of people that have not been checked, okay?
Hey, Nitro.
And it's horrible the way that Sleepy Joe Biden let all these people into our country. There's 21 million in counting, and that was an old number, by the way. There's a lot of people, and we're going to get them out. We have to get them out to save our country. The cities and the towns, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. And the people that live there, they can't take it anymore. They're saying, sir, we can't take it anymore. Get them the hell out. And that's what we're doing, okay? It's a complete and total, corruption scam. What these people have done, they're bringing the people in, they're setting them up with the food stamps and everything else. And it's pathetic. We're going to get it under control. We're going to save our citizens and put Americans first. We have to put America first.
Now, my great
I have
friend
a
Don,
question.
I've got a question for you. Now, can I call you Don? Great. So when you say everybody knows, is that just really you saying I just learned?
Well, I don't think that's accurate. I think that's misinformation and disinformation. What you just said.
Okay,
No, I think the people understand. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It's crooked. It's corrupt, and we're going to fix that.
Government is, yes.
Out of here. We have to get them out.
You're corrupt, Donnie.
I don't think so.
Because you're government. You're government. Are you not? Are you not the government?
Well, I was a businessman. I wasn't a politician.
But you're now you're the government, right?
Well, you know what we're doing is
You
something
refuse to admit it because you know that all government people are corrupt.
No, you look at Gavin Newsom, his entire state burned down. That's corrupt. Okay. That is corruption at its finest, where they're not letting the water go into California because they're routing the water to the Pacific Ocean. We're not going to do that. We're going to have all of the water in California once again. We're going to make California wet again. Simple.
Well, if they're routing it to the ocean, that's great because that's where the water bombers were filling up.
No, I think it's really interesting. You know, I went there. I've got a lot of properties over there. So I went there and we were going down the street and there's this patch of land. It's so dry. It's so barren. And there's this little corner that's so green. It's so beautiful and so green. It's because they have no water. Okay. And they're trying to save a little fish called
How are they green if they don't have water?
Smelt. Excuse me. There's nonsense going on in California. And now their whole city's burned down. There's a land grab underway for I don't know what reason, but there's a lot of property down there that is very, very expensive. So what they're going to do is they're going to what they should do is they should let the people go in and clean up the land. That's what the people want. They want to go in and clean up the land. Otherwise, it takes 18 months and they're leaving California. which I mean, that would be okay too, but not for the people that live there and for the property. You look at BlackRock, you look at all these other places, they're coming in and they're going to take advantage of the situation, which would be terrible for the people of California.
I'm with you,
I
Mr.
know
Trump.
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I know. But you know what? We have to, you look at all these very weak people. Gavin Newsom, you've got a very failed person there. Okay. There's a lot of subject matter right there. And it's
No,
not good.
I gotta say, you can form a sentence better than Trump can.
Well, I would hope so.
You
I would
can.
hope so.
Yeah.
But,
Trump has a hard time forming a sentence with
we have to make
without
our points.
switching.
We have to do the weave. We have to do the weave. Okay. You understand what the weave is, right?
Yeah,
You go
I
bing
know what the
bong and
weave is.
you're from one place to the other place, and it's so quick. But no, we have to save our country. We have to save California, as you know. And I don't know if there's any Californians in here, but I think you're all going to like what we do over the next couple months, including with what we do with that beautiful green leaf, as everybody loves to, they love that green leaf. I don't want to talk about it, but you're going to like what we do.
Donnie smokes
federally.
weed. Not.
No, what we're going to do for the people is lower the crime rate significantly. Okay. And we're going to do that by making sure everybody's nice and, chilled out, right? Chilled out. It's crazy. It's these people, they need to have their head examined.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting their head examined, when was the last time you had yours examined?
Oh, what was that?
When's the last time I had my head examined? I don't know. Pretty recently, quite honestly. The person,
Good.
man, camera, TV. You understand that? That's the competency test that Sleepy Joe Biden never took, right? I aced that test. They said, sir, you got 100 out of 100 on that test. That was a beautiful test.
Not the scoring, but okay.
No, we did so well. So you know what? I think I have more competency than Joe Biden for sure. And
Yeah.
Kamala, she's worse than Joe. The fact that anybody would ever have thought that would go the way it went, I don't know. I think that's crazy. That's crazy.
I think
These
you said
people
it
are
best
crazy.
when you said, I don't know.
Yep.
No, I think I know pretty well. I think I know pretty well. Tricky knows.
Joe Biden was creepy as
Tricky
hell.
knows. Tricky Bricky knows very well. Oh, we have to save our country. We have to. It's a huge stream. Now, I found this stream. I was looking for a nice, beautiful, call in or something like that, because we're just calling in to talk about a lot of the things that we're doing, especially with the tariffs and everything going on. But if you want to talk about something, just let me know, because I'm here.
I have a
just to
question.
nice conversation.
I have a question for
Go
you.
for it.
Since you're putting on tariffs, right? Are you going to stop income tax?
Well, very simple. Okay. And I don't know if this is going to get through, because you get a lot of I would say they're not smart, by the way. There's a lot of unsmart people, but you've got a lot of vicious people in Congress that won't let us get that done, because, it's a constitutional amendment. But I'm sure there's a lot of workarounds that we can do to kind of counteract it. We have to counteract it. We're going to end taxes on tips, and we're going to end taxes on Social Security for our great seniors, as you know. And I think that's going to
Wait,
do
I
quite well.
thought you were going to completely end Social Security.
No,
That's what you
that's not
said.
going to happen. That's not going to happen. What we
Why?
what we
Are you on
talked
Social
about,
Security?
no. What we talked about was getting rid of the Social Security benefits for the illegal aliens that are coming in. And these people, they've taken advantage of everything. They've taken
Do
advantage
you know where
of.
Social Security comes from?
Excuse me. I know well where everything comes from.
Because
we did-
undocumented aliens
excuse
don't
me.
pay Social
No.
Security.
No. I'm speaking. Thank you. No, we had a great
Tra la
time.
la la
Well,
la.
here's
I'm
something I
talking
always
over
wanted to say to
Trump.
you.
Tra la
Here's
la
something
la
I've
la
always
la.
wanted to say to you, Trump.
I've got
Fuck
concepts
off.
of a plan, and they're great concepts, okay?
Oh,
And
what concept?
in
What's the
action,
concept? Please tell me the
concepts
concept.
of a plan. Think
What-
of it.
What
We
is
can
the concept?
The concept is we're going to be putting common sense first, okay? We have to put common sense
Well,
first
Trump
in
has
our
to
country.
have common sense before he can put it into action.
Well, you have no common sense right now. You look at what the hell is this stream? You've got no pictures. You've got a nice, beautiful JPEG image that has a nice little sign on it.
Mine?
And that's it. That's it. That's all you have. You have a picture with a nice little sign.
I'm
That's
on
something
camera.
a
I don't know
Donald
what the hell
Trump
you're
porn
looking at,
bomber
but
would
I'm on
say.
camera.
I don't know what I'm looking at is a sign. It says
Yeah.
no unauthorized entry. And that's what we're doing with the illegal aliens. They're going to go back to wherever the hell they came from, like the Congo, right? They're coming from prisons and jails and mental institutions.
Okay, what
And
about
we're not going
the
to take it anymore.
what about
okay?
the Irish people that come over? What about the UK people that come over? Are they going to get sent to Mexico?
No, that's
Maybe
not how that
deported
works.
back to Mexico?
We sent a plane to Colombia, okay? We gave a lot of these people that were very nasty people back to Colombia where they belong. The
You know for a
Colombians,
fact that every
they
single
don't
one that
belong-
was on that plane
Excuse
was a
they
criminal.
came in illegally. When you come
Yeah,
across
they
the
came in
country illegally,
but
when
they
you
didn't
overstay,
rape
excuse
anybody.
me,
They didn't murder anybody. They didn't steal from anybody.
you're worse
So-
than Kamala.
The only
Very
thing
wrong.
that they did was
Very
come across
wrong.
the border illegally. That's
very
their
wrong.
crime.
That's the
No,
first time.
They, they
First
walked into our country illegally. There's a process, a legal process, okay?
Sure.
You go through the port of entry. It's that simple. You go through the port of entry, and you don't have, you have a waiting period, but we can cut that down. We can cut that down significantly if we didn't have all these people coming into our country that we had to get out. So we have to get it sorted out. We're going to get it sorted out. And then I think we're going to get a lot of other things too.
Can
Maybe
you
we'll-
build a wall in between the U.S. and Canada, please? If
I don't
anything,
think
to
so.
keep the U.S. citizens out of Canada.
That's our 51st state. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, so now you
I
don't
wish
like
you luck with
Americans?
that.
Sure do.
I'll say we have the biggest investment to this day ever made in our country. And that is to take Canada, take Greenland, take the Panama Canal back, which, think of it. 38,000 people died building the Panama Canal 110 years ago.
And, not
And
one
they
of them
gave
were
it away.
American.
Jimmy Carter
I thought
gave it
we're
away
American.
for $1. Okay.
America built the Panama Canal. Smart
It was
ass.
one of the most profitable things we've ever built. And these ships, they're all lined up back to Florida trying to get through. And we're not going to let that happen. Okay. It wasn't the deal. We didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and they broke that deal. So we're going to take it back very simply. Okay. How does that sound?
Sure. Gotcha.
So you didn't know that, did you, Silver? That the Americans were the one that built Panama Canal.
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
No, we put a lot of effort into what we've done with our country.
Feel better
to
now?
make it
You got a
the
gotcha on
powerhouse
you?
of the world.
Shit.
No, we can't let that slip out of our hands, okay? If we let that slip, if we let China have control, then we're never going to be able to beat China, okay? And we don't like China, okay? With what they've done with TikTok and everything, we're going to save TikTok, but TikTok has to be 50% in the United States of America, okay? So we can make all that money from it. They're either going to make $0 or $1 trillion, okay, out of this business. They've got either nothing or $1 trillion. So they're going to take the $1 trillion, okay? But we are also going to have to be able to profit off of TikTok. So we're working in conjunction with a lot of very smart people, Elon and other people as well. So
Elon. Oh yeah, he's real smart, isn't he?
Probably
he's
the
a smart
smartest.
cookie. He's a smart guy.
No, he's not smart. He's
Well, I
he
don't think
buys
Millionaire.
businesses.
How much
you look at the rockets
Yeah,
that are
because
going up to the
he
States.
buys businesses. That's why he's a billionaire.
I don't think so.
It
He's
takes
got a lot
money.
of great ideas.
Brain.
He's got
Yeah.
a lot of great
He
ideas.
got a lot of money from his daddy.
You look
So
at
did
NASA.
Trump. Trump
Look at
started
NASA.
his millions with his dad's money, not his
No.
own money. His dad gave him
No.
10 million.
All I hear is wah, wah,
Look,
wah.
Took $1 million, turned it into
all I heard when
millions
Biden was
and
elected.
billions of dollars. Okay, I would love to see you do that. I would really love to see you do that, Silver.
Do what?
I would love you to take $1 million and turn it into billions of dollars. Okay, very simple.
If I had $1 million, I probably could.
Ah,
I would use my dad's investments. I would go off my dad's investments because my dad was a multimillionaire.
Oh, did he give you money? No.
No. No.
Crazy.
My
That's
dad was an asshole.
Well, there's the thing. You've got to be very friendly, and then you get $1 million. Okay.
I was damn friendly to my dad. He was not friendly to me.
Well, probably very low IQ if he didn't know how to turn $1 million into $1 billion. You know, you look at.
I don't know what his net worth was when he died, but I just know that there's
wasn't
millions.
billions.
No, it wasn't billions. It was millions, though,
Wasn't
and I don't know how many. I have no idea how many millions it was.
I'll tell you this. I think we're going to do exceptionally well with all the things that we're doing, and
8.
I think you're going to like it as much as you don't like me. That's okay. But I'll tell you this: I think we're going to profit. You're going to profit. The beautiful. I'll tell you this.
I'm
this
just
is a
glad that
beautiful-
y'all can't touch my money. Y'all can't touch it. You can't tax it. You can't touch it.
We won't touch it. Okay, I promise you, we won't touch it.
You can't
We
touch
won't
it.
touch it. I mean, pretty much we can do whatever the hell we want, right? We can, or the Gulf
my
of
money.
Mexico, the Gulf of America. We can.
That doesn't have anything to do with my money.
Teach MC Hammer with the piggy bank.
Right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
What's the 8 mean? What does 8 mean?
What does 8 mean?
Ryan?
Who are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're the one that you're number 8.
I put up random numbers, bitch. My name's Ryan. Who cares what 8 means? It means nothing.
Are you already drunk when you come here? Because
I just got home from work. I haven't even started yet.
just curious what the 8 meant. That's all.
I don't know.
wasn't
Pretend it's
being
a 2. I
bitch.
have no idea.
I wasn't being a bitch. I just
Okay,
was
I'm going to
curious.
change it to 47. Shut it.
Well, that's my number.
I know.
I don't understand. I'm nice to you.
Well,
I don't
I
understand why you
appreciate
got to
it.
be mean to me.
This is how I talk.
What the hell
I'm
did I
sorry.
do to you? What the hell did I ever do to you?
Nothing. This is how I talk.
You're
Well,
the
I
aggressive
will
Canadian.
work
That's
hard.
crazy.
I will work hard to ignore you,
Good.
but will you please work hard to not call me a bitch anymore?
No, I call everyone a bitch. I can't give you special treatment.
Hey, you did pretty good last night, except for once.
Yeah.
I call.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
treat
once.
everybody equally. Relax.
Wow.
Well, I'll give you credit. You didn't say relax, bitch. So thank you for that.
Hey, Trump, this is a gentleman that wants to come to your country. Maybe you can help him out.
Fucking bring me home, buddy.
Maybe we'll do it. We'll do it so swiftly. Okay. So I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. 8. We're going to bring that number.
My name's
into the
Ryan.
spotlight. Okay. Ryan. Oh, your name's. Why isn't that?
That's what I said. Ryan, what's with the 8? That's what I
What
said.
the hell is? Why is it not? Why is it not Ryan? Why are you pretending to be 10? What the hell?
I don't know.
8 pretending to be
Why are
10.
you pretending
That's
to be
2
tough?
numbers away. Well, I would say that I'm more intellectually involved. Okay.
Well,
Very
see, he used to be a furry, and now he's getting into numbers. So.
He likes numbers. I like numbers too, but they have more zeros. Okay, lots of zeros,
Oh, booch.
plenty zeros actually. Trillions and trillions of dollars, right?
That's about the only number you know how to add, isn't it? 0.
Well, you take a look at my businesses. You look at 200 to 3. Okay, 200 to 3. That's a great ratio. Okay, with success. Okay, something that
200.
I guess you don't know about. But I think we're going to do exceptionally well with the tariffs, especially on Tuesday. I think they're gonna come into effect. You're gonna see a lot, but
You're going to
Canada
see some backlash is what you're going
What
to
about the
see.
groceries? You said you won on groceries. What are you going to do
I
for the
know.
groceries?
I know, very simple. We're going to bring the production back to our country. Okay, these people, they've scattered all
But
of
you're,
our
but you're sending all the
industry
workers out.
to China, into Mexico, into Canada, which makes no sense whatsoever. We need to put that beautiful stamp into the spotlight, that made in the USA stamp. It's going to be so big and so beautiful. We're going to make it great again. Okay. Very simple. Very simple.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Many
Love the
people want it done.
Okay.
That's what they voted for. Okay, a vast
Okay.
amounts of people
I didn't vote for it.
voted for it. Vast amounts of the Hispanic Americans, the African Americans, every American, they all voted for it. They want it, they want the black jobs back, right? We want to bring black jobs back. We have to do it. We're going to do it so
So that's what you usually
so
do with
very
delusional
quickly.
people. You just
Okay.
agree and nod and smile.
Silver, we're going to do major things for our country. We're going to do a lot for the United States and for the world. So I hope that you come around maybe a little later, maybe in the next 12 years. Otherwise, it's going to be a very rough 12 years for you.
You ain't going to be around 12 years, dude.
I don't know about that. You got our great, beautiful vice president. How do we feel about J.D. Vance?
He's an idiot.
I don't think so.
He's the one that made up for eating the dogs and cats.
No.
Yeah, he is.
I'll tell
He
you this.
admitted it. He admitted he
you rather-
made that up.
Would you rather talk about the cats or the dogs, or would you rather be friends with school shooters? I don't understand. You got two walls. What a crazy.
School shooter was
He's
a
a
Republican.
lunatic.
He was a
He's a
Republican.
lunatic.
Just because the tranny
That's
said he was
right there.
Republican doesn't mean he was Republican. Relax. Like 8 of the last 10 school shooters have been
Dad said
fucking transvestite freaks. FYI.
Right? The transgender insanity. There's a lot of insane people. The insanity is going on. It's at crazy levels like never seen before. Unbelievable, actually. But we will have tremendous power over the woke bullshit. We will end it completely. It will be ended. We will take back our country. We will bring a new, beautiful culture to our country. The culture of the American patriot. Okay, we want cultured people, but we don't want nasty cultured people. Okay, that's a lot. You look at all these other people in other countries, and they're committing crime, and it's outstanding. You look at how much crime compared to everywhere else, and over the past 4 years, it's been going down all over the world and coming into our country. So we have to protect our cities and towns. We will enact a beautiful policy of America first. Okay, we have to put our country first. We have to save America. We have to do it.
To be fair, every country needs to put their country first, though. Really,
right? I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. You look at Colombia. What the hell's going on with them? They had a crime rate through the roof. Now it's going down. It's soon going to go back up again. We're bringing all those people back to their country. So they have to figure out what to do with them. That's their choice, okay? That's their choice. They could line them up. They could do whatever the hell they want with them. They could get rid of that problem like that. Like that. It's crazy. It's crazy, these people.
All right, Trump. Here's the really big question: Airbus or Boeing?
Well, that's a big one. That's a big one. Well, I'll tell you this. I think both are going to do extremely well under under a beautiful industry, for our airplanes. We have to fix our airplanes. Apparently they're falling out of the sky everywhere, as you know. And
we know.
lots of very interesting things happening right now. You got 3 in a row. Usually you have 1, maybe 2. And that's over the course of 10 years. 10
Yeah,
years.
the one that hit the Blackhawk was the first one in 16 years.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Now we've had 3 right in a row. Crazy.
There's something else going on. You look at what happened with the drones, right? Everybody remembers the drones. We talked about the drones. We're looking in the sky. We're like, oh, that's a beautiful drone. Oh, look at that. Look at that shiny
Giveaway drones.
Where did that come from? I don't know. But you know what? I think we're going to fix our air. Okay. We have the cleanest air. We have the greatest air. And it's going to be safe air. Okay. Very safe.
Actually,
not so safe in
Canada has the
California.
cleanest air.
Not so safe in California.
It's not.
That's
The air is.
Is that why you want Canada? You just want our clean air?
I don't live in California.
Well, I'll tell you.
I do not live in California. I've never lived in
California.
California.
The wind, it's whooshing all around, and it's not nice with the fires either. It's not nice with the fires. You get a lot of problems in California. Again, we talked about the water. It can be fixed with the water. You have the nice, beautiful, lots of water coming in from Canada, coming in from all over that they're not using. And we're going to use it again. We're going to use it a lot to fill the beautiful fire hydrants, which, think of it. They have no water in the fire hydrants. How do we feel about that, Ryan? How do we feel about that?
And you don't think for 1 second that Canada's not going to shut the water off when you impose those tariffs?
Well, they can't shut the water
It's
off.
a natural water flow, Jordan. What are you talking about?
I know. Dude, this guy's a troll.
Okay, I love this. This is like one of the funniest fucking guests that's been around yet. Guaranteed.
That's awesome. It's awesome.
You take a look at what they've done with the water. They closed it off for the Delta smelt. Okay, a small little fish. A small little fish. And here's the thing. This fish is everywhere else. It's literally everywhere else. They don't even need to worry about the fish, okay? Even then,
don't worry about the fish.
Excuse me. All you get is a nice, beautiful cup. You scoop some fish. You take it to a zoo. Ta-da! You're done. Very simply.
What?
And then you open it up again. It's very simple.
You take it to a zoo. What? Feed the other animals?
Well, it doesn't matter with the other animals. They're everywhere else. They're everywhere else. Okay.
Well, you said scoop up the fish and take it to the zoo. So what?
Right.
To feed the seals and the sea
No.
lions?
You can make more of the fish. Okay. They're saying it's endangered. I don't think so because it's everywhere else. But why is it that the environmentally friendly people, excuse me, I make a great point on this. I would love for you to listen.
Sure you do, eventually.
You take a look at all the things that are happening with the environmentalists, okay? And I'm a builder, so I know a lot about this. I build a lot of things. So it's very simple. They get in the way. They block you everywhere they can so you don't get anything done. And they have an agenda, okay? They have an agenda that is very anti-American. So we have to put an end to it. We're going to get rid of them. We're going to push them out. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll fix the problem, but we need to fix California. We need to stop California from burning to the ground. It's not looking good, and it's not going to look good for the next couple of months. Okay, they're going to continue with the fires. I believe that's what I see. But you look at all the people like Gavin Newsom, who's done a horrible job. He's done a horrible job. And it's destroying California. We need common sense, people. Okay, common sense.
Very true. Very true.
I'm with you, Mr.
They are
President.
fully contained. The fires are fully contained now.
No.
Yeah.
They won't be contained for much longer. When
Are you going to go
another fire
set some more
breaks loose.
fires?
No.
Because they are
You
fully
understand.
100% contained right now.
You understand that a fire can be contained. Okay, they had a problem with containing the fire for how long? Like a couple of weeks, right? That was a big problem. Okay, that was a big, bad problem. That was not a good thing.
We
It was
don't
not a-
even know about now, huh?
But no, here's the thing. You got a lot of forest fires, and they don't clean their forest. They let it sit there, and they let it sit there for years and years. They never clean it, and
Actually,
it turns into a match, like a matchbook. Okay, it's so bad. It's so bad for the environment, and they say that they're the environmentally friendly ones. Okay, I don't think so. These people are fools.
Hey, Chili, got any questions for Trump?
Are we drilling, baby, or are we drilling?
drill, baby, drill.
We're gonna drill, baby, drill. We have to do it.
We got it.
Absolutely. You look at Sleepy Joe Biden. He tried to end the oil drilling.
Creepy,
the
creepy Joe Biden. Not sleepy, creepy.
Well, sleepy,
sleepy.
creepy, crooked,
He's
creepy.
whatever the hell you call him. You know, he pardoned all of his family members. You know that.
Yeah.
Crooked is actually pretty
And
suiting.
you
know?
pardoned criminals.
Well, here's
You
the deal.
pardoned the fools from the January 6th insurrection.
Here's the deal about that. A lot of these people, they were prosecuted unfairly. Okay, they were very unfair about
Sure.
this. And you have 1,600 people that were all put in there, and you've got all these criminals, you know, that were commuted or they were released by Sleepy Joe Biden, crooked Joe Biden, I might say. But you know, it's really a shame what he's done. So it's only right that we get those people out that have been rotting in there for years. They've been in there for years, okay? It's not like they've been in there for a couple months and then we're letting them out. No, they've been in there for years over walking into a building, okay?
Yeah, that's all they did was walk into a building.
No. What they did, Silver, is walk into a building after the cops opened the doors and escorted them in.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, the cops were opening the doors and going in.
Now you're wondering why they're being pardoned? Fucking use your head.
I saw the whole thing. I watched it. I'm not dumb.
Okay, so a cop escorts you into the building. A cop escorts you into the building. What crime did they commit? What crime did they commit?
You got a lot of, excuse me, you've got a lot of footage as well that were,
They beat up
deleted a lot of it.
Really? All thousands of them just beat up the two cops? Are you fucked?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I tried to cover it up. It was not good. It was not good at all.
Mr. President.
Hello, Shamrock. How are
It's
you?
nice to meet you, sir. I voted for you. I love you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it a lot, actually.
I didn't vote for Biden either.
Oh,
Because I don't like Biden. He's creepy.
Don't
Sleepy
care.
Biden. As a guy's weirdo, you know, they called me weird. I don't think I'm weird.
I said Biden is weird.
I know they called me weird. He's the weird guy. Look at Hunter. Look at how weird Hunter Biden is. You know, look at him. Hunter Biden's laptop. Did we talk about that here? No, we can't talk about it. Well, I will end the censorship of the media. We will be able to talk about whatever the hell we want to now. Okay, very simply. So
Oh my God, I love it.
It's
gonna
awesome,
be
Shamrock. It's awesome. He doesn't miss.
It's going to be like the 80s again. Watch. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be beautiful.
Hi, Chili.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, everybody.
I'm doing good.
I love Trump. Trump doesn't take any shit. And I don't care what anybody says. He's the first president that has ever made me feel patriotic about my country and proud to be an American. He loves America, and that's why I love him. He puts us first, and that's why I love him.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Oh, wait.
it.
You don't. Somebody has a disagreement.
Silver is the one who's like woke and disturbed. Silver, why do you
Woke.
want?
I'm
Yeah.
woke. What the hell does that even mean? What does that
Okay,
even mean?
Mr. Trump, I've got a
Being woke.
question, and it's a real important one. What do
I
you
don't know
have
what
to
that
say
is.
about these words that you uttered the other day?
Aren't you tired of the jackals and the swimming tanks right down there next to the barn over near the Deadly Woods? You know what would be the worst taste you could take? Uncle Charlie's weird old leathery feet that were in a spittoon.
What the hell is
I'm
that?
gonna crochet a better sweater, darker and far more illegal shapes on it. To all the big truckers,
He's the comedian
little
that's trying to
orphans,
do Trump and
big
not even doing it.
truckers, and everything plus, I leave you with this. We have to get to the country where we have to hike down into Utah, and we will dine there for an 8-hour night.
What the hell is that?
What
is that?
awful. Whatever it was,
I don't know.
it was
Was
a
that a-
horrible
was that-
impersonation of Trump.
That's from bad lip reading.
Oh, is it? From bad
They
lip
bad
reading?
lip readed too much. You know, you look at what they've done there, misinformation and disinformation. That bad lip reading.
The bad lip
not
reading?
good.
It's
Yeah,
comedy.
It's bad
Not
lip
real.
reading on YouTube.
No, it's bad. It's in the title. It's bad lip reading.
Yeah, make that shit up.
It's
Can't make that
horrible.
shit up.
Got
Oh
him.
my God, this guy's quick.
Believe me, I think it's going to be a great thing to save our country, everybody. I think we're going to have a great time together. Not only that, but we will take over the world with our beautiful, beautiful movement. We're going to make the world great again. We're going to make the world at peace again, too. You look at what's been going on with Russia, Ukraine, and Hamas, and all the things going on. We have to.
Oh my
end it.
God.
It
I
has to
love
be
I'm
Ryan.
ended.
fucking there for you, Trump.
I love
Thank
Ryan
you, Ryan.
so much right now. Oh my God.
We love Ryan so much. Great guy.
He
Great
is.
guy.
He's growing on me. Trump, be nice to Canada, please. They're our buddies.
No, we want you to take us, okay? Free us from this savage bullshit.
We will.
Ryan's like,
we'll-
no, we
will
want
be
to
very
go.
Yeah,
nice.
take us, invade everywhere. There's not one Canadian soldier who's going to fire one bullet at you. I promise, okay? Different story with China, but not
I
with
know they
fucking
have no
America.
military. You have no military. So
I know, we have like
Yeah.
7 planes and a fucking blow-up doll. Just come take us quick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's pretty accurate. actually.
We got a couple of submarines, but they're parked at a mall in Edmonton.
Yeah, like we have a fucking tourist attraction in a shopping mall. Dude, we have like a Cessna. We don't have fucking planes crash because there are none. It's fucked. We need help. And Trudeau's a fucking... Oh, sorry. Cops. My bad. I'll mute this.
Where are you?
He's got to go check, right?
Inner Detroit? What the hell?
It's the woke mob.
Okay, you never know.
I thought you were Canadian, where the crime is low. What
No,
the
I
hell?
live in a liberal city, a Democrat blue city. The crime is high.
Oh, that's so bad. We'll get that all sorted out. Don't worry. Don't
Here,
Don't
liberate
you
me.
worry, Ryan.
Liberate
got
me. I
your
want
back.
to come home. I want to be in Texas. Fucking liberate us.
Now you want to come to North Carolina?
I'm a believer.
Yeah, you
in
want to
it.
come
You
to
know,
the
I'm a
South.
believer in it.
Oh, the South, no matter what. You think I want to deal with snow? Canadians are just cold Americans. That's all we are. We're tired of it. I fucking want to warm up.
We're just cold Americans. I like that.
Out here today.
You move to the beach like Joe, okay? He's.
I live at the beach.
I like the beach. I like it so much. They wanted me
Yeah.
to swim.
I live 8 blocks from the beach, but you ain't swimming in my ocean here. It's cold.
No, they wanted
Just
me to go to
cold.
the site where the plane crashed into the water. They said, "Sir, when are you going to the site?" I
That's
said,
the Hudson River, isn't it?
You
Oh
want
my
me to swim?
God.
What's going
The
on?
Potomac.
Trump,
Crazy.
too
Oh,
soon.
I don't know.
Too soon, Trump.
Yeah.
Too soon.
I don't know. I've never been to New York, so I don't know what the hell your rivers are called over there.
You have no idea where you are right now. That's crazy. I don't know how
Well, I know
much
what
of that
state I'm in.
relief that you've been doing, but
I'm in a-
I don't know.
I'm in a blue state.
What state you're in too? The state of denial.
Crazy.
I
Right.
thought
State
that
of
was a
perpetual
river in
low
Egypt.
Denial. Oh, it's beautiful. Now, what we're going to do, I think it's going to be beautiful with our country and with all the great people that we have, too. You got vast amounts of great, smart minds like Ryan over here, who knows what he's, he knows how to get it done. Look at him. Just look
Genius.
at him.
Genius caliber.
He's,
Beyond genius.
Hey,
Yeah,
Trump,
high
can I
IQ
send you a
individual.
pipe?
I agree.
Would you
Sorry?
you want to send me what?
A pipe.
Maybe.
Pipe?
Maybe we'll do that.
Like a pipeline?
We'll do that. Yo.
Like the pipeline, like the Keystone XL or Anwar. We got Anwar done. Ronald Reagan wanted to do it. He could never
Ronnie
get it
Reagan.
done.
Woo!
Dude, this guy's
Ronnie
on
Reagan.
point.
He is. I love this guy, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Man.
Thank you. I need to get a water because I'm over here like the Delta smell.
I'm sorry, I
drowning.
can't call him Mr. President.
Maybe one
I wouldn't
second.
even be able to call the real Donald Trump Mr. President because
Well, he is the president.
1 second.
He's not my president.
He's
You are,
your
if you live in this
fucking
country,
president.
if you live in this country, he is your president. That's how we work
I
here.
deny.
All right,
Well, you're a
look,
fucking
No,
idiot because
I'm in
Justin
a-
Trudeau's
I'm in a
my
state of
faggot ass
denial.
prime minister, even though he's a piece of shit, but he's still my prime minister. And Donald Trump's your daddy, bitch. So bend over so he can spank you.
yeah,
No. Gross.
I hated Biden, but I mean, I would
You
have to
do.
say he's not
I
my
did too.
president.
I hated Biden. He was
Well,
creepy. as
He
fuck.
was our president, and Trump is our
I
president.
never called him my president.
Trudeau got to go.
Never.
But this is how our country works.
9 3/4.
I don't have to call him I don't have to call him my president. I can call him the president.
Did you vote for Kamala? Just
no,
Kamala
I
Harris.
did not. No, I did not.
I haven't found a single
I voted
liberal who
in.
admits to voting Kamala Harris. They're all like, oh no, I'm an independent because I'm the genius in the room. You're a fucking idiot. You voted liberal. Okay,
No, I
you're done.
didn't. Well,
Your
I
liberal
did
ideas are
vote.
done.
I did vote liberal, but I voted in. It was not Kamala Harris. It wasn't. I didn't vote for Kamala. I vote mine in.
Yeah.
But that's none of your freaking business anyway.
What do you think about write-in votes, Trump?
They're pretty. That was me voting the way I did with the write-in is pretty much guaranteed a vote for Trump. So y'all should feel wonderful about that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's why they find all those write-in ballots that are like 99.8% liberal. They're like, oh, look, we found a shitload of ballots underneath this dude's deck. I guess he won. Biden's the
But see,
president.
I'm a JFK liberal. I'm not a Biden liberal. I'm not a
That's a
today
cop-out.
liberal.
So then you're a conservative then.
All
Like,
right,
it's a
everybody.
cop-out.
Yeah.
So then you should vote for conservative values and the conservative change that's happening in your country and the world right now, by the way. The whole world's changing. Get used to it. You're fucking on the back of the train. I get it. It sucks. Okay? Fucking claw your way forward now. The fucking tides have shifted. It's over. This hippie bullshit's done. No one cares. We can say retard and I can call you a bitch and you can call me a cocksucker. It's 2025. We're all fucking back to normal.
Now.
Wow. That's all the things, right? I guess it's all.
Oh my God. It's like, wow, this is amazing.
Crazy. Anyway,
It's all the things.
Yeah, I'm looking at your chat. You've got a lot of I hope they're Trump supporters. I hope they support me. I want to know.
Then likely
from the
they
chat.
are.
I
Most
hope
people
they
in
are.
America and the world
People
are.
in my chat are Trump supporters.
Light up the chat.
I
That's
don't care
right.
if you're a Trump supporter. I don't care.
Look at the election. Too big to rig, sir.
Absolutely. We had record numbers, billions and billions of views.
Beautiful. We
on
took those
TikTok.
swing states. Oh my God.
I know. We did so well.
Did it, Trumpy. We did it.
When I became the TikTok president, that worked out very well. That was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
We had live discussions.
I don't have
a lot of
TikTok.
those live discussions, and they went really well. We talked to so many people all across, and they said, "Sir, I've got a question about Social Security," and we answered so nicely about how we, we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it for our great seniors, and We're going to also fix it by getting the
You do
people
that
out that
really
don't
well.
belong.
Let him fucking cook.
It's beautiful. We're cooking. We're cooking all
Don't
this
tell me what
beautiful
I can
policy,
do.
right?
I'll do what the fuck I want.
I had
Until
to
Lincoln tells
also,
me to shut up.
you know, with being the TikTok president, you had to avoid a lot of the brain rot, right? That's what they're calling it, the brain rot.
Mm.
And I don't know if you know this, but there's a thing called a Riz Skibbity Huzz. I don't know.
Ribbity skibbity what?
A Riz Skibbity Huzz. I don't know what that means, but I think we did quite well because, you know, there were MAGA Riz Skibbities, and that was a great thing to see.
I want to Google that and see if it comes up with anything. Riz Skippity Huzz.
Appreciate that. It'll take her about 20 minutes to figure out how to spell it.
No, I can spell. I'm a good speller.
You just said you couldn't spell. I got it in damn.
I did not. I said I couldn't type. I can't type sometimes, but I can spell.
You said spell. You didn't say I can't type. You said I can't spell. It's in chat.
Beautiful.
Only giving you your own shit back.
Making a skibbity reference in the Huzz era. That's what I got. Just making a skibbity reference in the Huzz era on TikTok.
Hi, Orchidelia, if that's how you say your name. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to chat now. Hello.
So that's
Yeah,
actually
the skibbity.
apparently it's a thing.
Apparently, it's a thing. You don't know anything about it. You're just talking about it. I don't know.
I Googled it. Stupid. I'm Googling it.
I know. I Googled it. I tried to figure out what the hell this means, and I couldn't figure it out. But
yeah, it doesn't really make
appreciate
it clear.
thought. I know. I appreciate.
Depending on the context, it can mean something is bad or cool. The term skibbity is derived from the sped up chorus of Timbaland's song "Give It to Me," where the lyrics sound like skibbity. The song mashed up with the song "Dom Dom Yes Yes" by Bizer King, never heard of him, forms the series anthem. So so cool.
Lots of things on there. Lots of things on the TikTok.
I don't have TikTok on my phone.
No,
Nope.
I did. And then they did a little thing. They kicked us all off for like a night. And then everybody got their TikTok
Was that
back.
China doing that, or was that you?
No, that was Biden. You know, Biden, he had a bill that went through Congress that he signed. He could have vetoed it, but he signed it into law.
Well,
So
I mean,
they have to sell.
come on.
They have to sell now.
Biden's an idiot.
But you know, I think it's good for the United States. You know, we didn't have this much leverage over the app. Now we have leverage, right? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take in trillions of dollars from TikTok, and we're also going to save 7 million jobs. You know, if you got 7 million creators, me being a part of it, you know, I think I take that personally, you know, being the TikTok Trump. So, you know, when I go on there and I talk to so many people, and they're great people, actually, you know, they're all over 36,000 people on TikTok. So, you know, they're great people.
That's all?
They all talk.
There's only 36,000 on TikTok? No.
Well, for the Trump Quest channel, right? For the Trump Quest, I don't know how big of a difference it is now, but you know, we were on our way. We hit a little road bump with the TikTok ban. You know,
No. 2.1 billion.
He's saying his own channel.
Specific. He ain't talking about
That's
total
Trump Quest.
numbers on TikTok. Damn.
And you got a lot of people on YouTube as well that, you know, like 8,000
You
people.
have to explain it in the
We
full.
started. Well, you know, I want to talk about it. It was very interesting. Maybe you'd like to hear some of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll release something on YouTube.
She doesn't understand what you're talking about.
No, she doesn't. Well,
It's cool. It's cool. I don't understand a whole lot, so it's okay.
I know.
Well, here's the thing. I became
You can love me
president
anyway.
on TikTok, okay? And
Are you
this is
killing
out
people
of, out of
pretending
character.
it's 10?
And we've done
Yeah.
so much.
You see it? Oh, I'm fucking done.
What game are you playing?
I'm killing Japs. World War II battlefield. I'm on fucking Iwo Jima right now in a gunboat.
Nice. A gunboat.
Thank you.
Fucking doing my part. Fuck you. Doing my part. I just got sniped because he distracted me. Fuck, guy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Ah, damn it. Fuck, man. The rounds I'm playing too. I gotta wait for the next round to start, man.
Oh,
You're fighting the Japs, right? You're fighting the.
Under the red,
Is that
white,
what
and blue. Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Battlefield 5 is a wild thing.
We're
I wish
friends
I
with
could
the
play those.
Japanese, so I'm good with them now. I was really a great friend of their leader until
You know, his
something very
angel's looking
unfortunate
over you, eh?
Right. Well, I don't know what the hell you just said, but I'm just going to say right. Oh.
Shinzo.
Okay.
Shinzo's
Okay,
angel
I
is your
didn't hear
guardian
anything.
angel.
Oh,
Shinzo.
yeah, Shinzo. Shinzo, I forgot. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right?
Shinzo's your guardian angel.
True. I've got to clear this. Hold on.
I don't feel so bad now.
Shinzo Abe was the prime minister of Japan, bitch, who got assassinated. They were
I
like
know.
best friends. That was the reference, in case you missed it.
I probably did.
You did. I know you did.
I didn't hear because of I don't know what frequency we're
I missed a
on.
lot.
I know you did.
And I'm really stoned
okay.
right now.
It's
I'm
okay.
really stoned right now, so I'm going to miss even more.
It's okay. I'm hammered 90% of the time on here, and I miss everything. It's all good.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
I'm
We're
definitely
equal.
trying
So don't try to make me feel bad about it.
I don't fuck. It's how I talk. God.
Hey, you got the skibbity Riz. You got that.
I know.
That's good. It's good enough.
That's awesome. I'm going to use Skippity
I'm
sometime.
using that at work too.
I'm going to use it. Skippity Riz.
I'm gonna close a deal calling a guy skibbity. Like, buddy, the broads can't handle his skibbity Riz. He's gonna be like, "What? Close deal right there. Sign right here about it. I'll tell you all about it." He'll be right into it. Oh fuck.
You lean right into the skibbity. You get everything you want. Okay. Get everything you want. That's called
Wow.
that's called making deals. It's the art of the deal. The skibbity deal.
Now, is Common
Holy
Core
fuck.
going to be taken out of the schools?
Okay, we're clear. Okay, there we go.
What'd you say there, Chili?
I was just wondering if they're going to take the Common Core back out of the schools and start
Oh, Common Core. That's just ridiculous. It's like, let's make it harder.
make public schools where they used to be, where kids actually learn. Bring back shop classes. Bring back home ec.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
100%.
Right.
Absolutely agree.
Hell yeah.
Now I don't know why there's only
And civics
16 people. Why is there only 16 people watching? We got to boost your numbers. We got to be.
Because
the
you haven't
biggest thing.
invited anyone. Invite
top
them.
of the
Boost Ken's
chart.
channel.
Should I do that?
Put your money where your mouth is. Invite the people over, bud. You got 36,000 on TikTok. Fucking bring them in.
That's true. I could do that.
You could.
do that.
Bring them in, please.
Hold on. Don't play our hand here. Don't fucking show our cards yet, Chili.
Do you realize that? I'm not, bro. I'm just saying this is like the best freaking night we've ever had.
Oh, this is key. We actually have it.
That's awesome. Invite China. Let's break the servers. That would be awesome.
Let me give a call to Baron. Maybe we'll get record numbers tonight. We call Baron.
About Elon. Can you give me Elon?
How many followers does Baron have? Or is he even on social media?
He knows a lot of people. Okay, I'll tell you that much. You know.
So you don't know if he's on social media.
Joe
or not,
Rogan.
in other words.
As you know, Joe Rogan. That's how we got a hold of him.
I know. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Every
so-
goddamn patriot in Canada and North America in general needs a fucking mega hat. I'm telling you, you feel like your dick grew 6 inches and your nutsack dropped for the 100th time. I'm telling you, you go through puberty all over again. It's crazy. Everyone's got to get a fucking mega hat.
I have a MAGA shirt.
Put it on, you're gonna feel like a woman again.
You know, here's the thing. I could make a announcement on YouTube.
Here you go, Ryan.
Let's do that. Let's make
Oh,
an
see, that's
announcement on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. It's a MAGA though. That's
Dude,
MAGA.
okay,
That makes
you want to
sense.
hear the funniest joke? There was a rainbow in the parking lot of a fucking wherever I worked the other day, and one of the customers was like, "Oh, look, the alphabet." I fucking died. Okay, if anyone gets it,
Okay, I get it.
I get it.
yeah, I fucking died when he said it.
I would have too.
I fucking was like,
I
I
don't need
want
all the pronoun bullshit. I'm a girl. I'm she her. I mean, if you have a preference for your pronouns, I will respect that.
That's
But
All right.
I'm not gonna freak out if you know. I've been misgendered over the phone, so I don't care.
My pronouns are Big Daddy and Master Blaster.
Is this what they consider an existing YouTube video? Oh no, that's not what that is. Okay. I know nothing about YouTube. I just know how to talk, okay? That's all I know. Okay. Live call in. Let's do Trump answers questions.
There you go.
That sounds great.
yes.
So put
I gotta subscribe to your channel. I never heard you before. I'm subscribing instantly.
I have to get my hat first. Hold on.
Somebody posted.
There we go.
Somebody
I
posted,
posted it. I posted it.
There it
Maybe
is.
we'll get like 80 people in here. I don't know. Maybe we'll jump the
Yeah.
numbers like nobody's seen before.
Oh, he's got a good following. He's got 8.48K. That's pretty good.
We got a lot. We got a lot. I
And,
don't know how we got
you
to
do a
this point.
cameo. That is amazing.
I know. We do cameo.
That is amazing.
We do a lot. We do a lot. We try to do a lot. You know, we love the people. We love speaking to the people. And, you know, I just got into the.
I would love
call-in.
to
I'm trying
send
do
your
the
cameo
call-ins.
to several people.
Well, go ahead. You know, I'll do it. I'll do it very fast. I do it very fast. Within
Oh.
24 hours, everything. That's what I try to do.
My VPN is on. It won't let me. Won't let me go to the cameo.
No, we've got a lot of views on this channel, and you know we had to get rid of a lot of videos that were apparently getting flagged for quote unquote copyright from this
$25. That's not too bad.
Chick, let him
pretty good.
fucking finish a sentence.
Awesome. Yeah, I might
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
send you on a couple of them.
But yeah, no, we're doing exceptionally well. You know, we had a little bit of a hangback after TikTok, but you know, we're trying to come back to YouTube after a couple months. You know, it's been 6 months from YouTube when I reacted to my own assassination attempt. That was the first video we did.
Do you look like Trump too?
I wish.
No.
I wish. Yeah.
That's too bad.
If you go to my TikTok, you can see what I look like. I mean, it's,
I don't have TikTok.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
I know. It is.
Now, we also have Instagram as well. Don't worry, we got Instagram at the Trump.
I do have Instagram. I haven't been there in probably a couple of years.
I got a few posts on it. Not looking too great for that Instagram though. I got like 12 views on one thing. It's not looking great. I don't know how to make it better. I
It's
would love to get
Zuckerberg. It's Zuckerberg.
Right, it's Zuckerberg. It's Zucky.
No, and I don't have X either. I deleted my X.
That's Elon.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
That's
be
why
right
it's
back.
gone.
Load.
Turning off the news doesn't stop it from happening, Silver.
My camera on?
No shit.
It
So
doesn't
you
hurt.
need to be
I
ill-informed.
follow others. I follow others. I keep semi up with the news.
Oh yeah, she's informed, bro.
I know.
What does that
She's a
even mean?
genius.
Semi up.
She would have been the Secretary of fucking State under Kamala Harris.
research everything that I'm watching. Not everything. I do some, but not everything. Ryan, really?
Yeah.
Five?
Fire in the hole.
You know, I haven't done a poll in like 2 months. It's crazy. So maybe there'll be people. I should really focus on YouTube more. You know, I've got a lot of people over here. I don't have a lot of videos. You know, I've got Trump reacts to Megan Thee Stallion's performance at Kamala Harris's rally. Which,
Well, I know there's a lot of channels around here that would love to have you up and have you do this because
I hope
you got a lot of supporters out there.
Hey, I'll leave you
I
some
know.
comments on a couple. You can go by.
You know, I've talked to hundreds of thousands of people. I had an account got banned. It was too good looking. It was too good looking on. Well, I'll tell you this: it was too good looking on TikTok. Okay, I had one account, and it was a little iffy. You know, I got the Trump Vance 2024 username, and we went live, and I talked to so many people. So many. I talked to like probably 200,000 people that night that were coming in with a concurrent of like 2,000. I was running essentially, basically like a campaign account. It was crazy. It was crazy because we were talking to so many people. I brought people up. People were throwing down. They were putting all their effort into all the fighting for our country. They were red hearts everywhere, all in the chat. It was beautiful. I wish I could have got that on, on video, but we have some of the conversations on TikTok that we have.
Yeah, look at all the magas in here.
Ready to
Great.
post. We got a lot of MAGA. That's great.
Yep.
Chili. Hell yeah, chili. There you go. For life, brother. It doesn't end with Trump either. That's what liberals think. They're like, oh, well, Trump's going to leave office. It's like, it doesn't change what happened. Fucking, there's a shift, bitch. It's over.
I don't know. I don't know if you
did
can
I ever say
change
that?
No, just because I
the
say
title.
bitch, don't mean I'm responding to you. Fuck.
Well, you say bitch, and then I respond
now you're
now
acting
because
like a
that's what you
bitch.
call me all the time. So
her defense, she probably, you'd called her bitch enough to where she's probably thinking that's her name now.
yeah.
So what, now all of a sudden Flo thinks I'm talking to her? She's not even here? Like, I mean, fuck, I call I swear, like, fuck, who cares?
Yeah, he calls all of us bitches. It's
Yeah.
And you guys can call me retards and fucking idiot. Like, dude, whatever. No, I don't mean offense, nor do I take it. So get over it, fucking Silver. God. Anyway, the president's talking.
I'm over it.
Thank you.
That's right, Mr.
Lots
President.
of people, they like to talk over the president. I don't understand that. We're trying to save our country, not be trampled, right?
Right.
This is awesome.
Right.
So many people, All right. Well, I think that you have to change something. I've got to see your thing come up on call in. Okay. So you got to put call in your description or somewhere. Put all the nice little things so we can get this thing rolling. I'm sure that you can get hundreds of people if you put enough tags in it.
Possibly. I don't know. But I am planning on doing Cameo with you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Yep.
Maybe we'll have a nice little conversation with a family member or something. I'm trying to do phone calls too.
Are
I
you?
got to figure that out. Yeah, I've got to figure out a Skype number, how to get the Skype to work, so I can do call-ins, so I can do all kinds of things, right? And maybe we'll have a nice little call-in session with thousands of people that think that they're speaking to the president. I don't know.
You do, man.
No, seriously, I became the
You do
president
it
on
very well.
TikTok. I mean, it was crazy. And they
Well,
all
all I can say is you're on something really good, man. So just keep this shit up. This is yeah. You're
they
going
all addressed
somewhere.
me as Mr. President. I don't know. It's crazy. They were very, very respectful too. You know, their stories too. They were talking about how, you know, they fell or they were paralyzed, and they're wanting to know how Social Security, how they can get a hold of, you know, a bit more benefits. And I have to calm everybody's nerves, and it's beautiful. It's so many beautiful conversations. I should post them on YouTube. I plan to, but I need an editor. I need somebody to edit that. I think it would be much better done and listen
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
if it had some motion to it, maybe some pictures or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out, but it has to be done soon. So just look into that. If you subscribe, that's
I'll,
what we're going to put
maybe
it on.
Game Over 2 I'll send over to you.
Yeah, I've already subscribed.
Game Over 2 is pretty
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
He did my intro.
do good on Carbon Sasquatch. He'd hook you up.
Oh, you are
He would love to have you
roboting
on
and
there.
staticking.
That shit is. Yeah, I figured I plugged my phone in.
Oh, my
Yeah, we're all definitely going to talk about you and share you out. That's for sure.
I appreciate it. I do. And you know, we got a lot done. I think we had a very progressive conversation, right? Unlike some other people, you know, right? Some other few people that like to talk and say some very questionable things, right?
Are you
Very
talking about
questionable.
liberals, sir?
Yeah, we're talking about anybody.
Have I
that,
said anything unquestionable? I'm the only liberal here. So
I don't know.
Maybe a little,
obviously it's me.
maybe a lot questionable, actually.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? But I want to bring some people into your stream. I think we could do something great here. We got to do something. You got 19
Make freaking
people.
great again.
We're going to make freaking great again. Think of it. We can do a lot of great
Thank you,
things.
Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank
Freaking
you.
great.
Well, you're helping out a Canadian, eh? You're helping out a
I
Canadian.
know.
Oh, we love
I know.
Canadian. We love Canadians, eh?
Just so we can take Canada, we want to make a deal, right? This is how we make our deal. Very simple. We'll help freaking out. We'll get Canada. Okay.
Yeah, let's hope
We'll take
Canada.
Canada.
Save us.
Yeah, you can put a word in, freaking.
We need
Oh,
safe.
shit.
What will happen to the money if Canada becomes the 51st state? Will we go
I
to
don't know, but we probably ask the European Union how they did it. Fuck. Okay? It's not that big of an issue. We'll figure it out.
Right.
Okay?
I wasn't talking to
We'll
you.
figure it out. We get the smart people in the room. They're going to figure it out.
wasn't
People who know how
talking
to
to you,
use
Ryan.
calculators
Not at
better than
all.
we do. Okay, bitch?
I'm just curious.
Well, that's how.
Up
We get
and
smarter
down.
people than us.
God
That's
damn.
it, bitch.
God
We're
damn,
going to
I
figure it
tried
out. Europe's
really
already
hard,
done it.
and I just can't with you.
I know you can't. You can't do shit.
You a lot. You're a lot of work.
A ton of it.
You're a lot of work. No.
Hey.
Oh, she left?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I know.
There we go. We all agree. Thankfully, we're good.
I mean, I don't know about everybody, but I'm not going to cry.
I wouldn't say.
sure.
I wouldn't say. I think, you know, we have to have a little bit of the spice, right?
Exactly
She
what
brought
I
the spice, right?
I agree. We need to have, not everybody needs to agree with the other person. That's right. But if you're going to bash our facts and then not give any facts yourself, go,
Yeah,
fuck
that means
yourself a
she's a
little bit.
mother bitch, and if she gets annoyed, then fuck her. That's the reality of it.
Yeah, but the disrespectfulness though.
I've got to.
No, I don't mean that.
I've got to.
That's just how some of us are. I mean,
Yeah, that's
That
how
is
I talk.
true.
I'm not going to change how I talk. It is what it
I'm
is.
like that
Phil, you've
too.
known me
Once
for
somebody-
a long time, but
yeah, I'm the same way.
I mean, what happened to like being able to agree to disagree?
Yeah, that's
How many times have we agreed to disagree with this unique one?
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
see,
we
the thing is, it's like this right here.
Dude,
Whenever
she
someone
can call me out too. Nothing's stopping her, but this is the way I talk, Phil, and you've known me for
I know.
damn near 3 fucking years.
I know that, but let's hear everybody's side. Is what I'm saying.
We were hearing her side. We were trying to hear Mr. fucking President over here.
Yes, we-
And I've got a problem. Now my face is being covered by the very questionable leaf over here.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Is that better?
That's better.
I don't know nothing about unquestionable leaves.
Well, that's something that you're going to look forward to when we enact that policy of.
Oh
you
my
know,
God!
making-
I wish I live in Georgia. Hopes of it going
We're going to do.
anywhere.
I promise
in
you
the
that.
South,
Over,
in the
and
Bible
you know
Belt.
that's a big thing with the youth population. They wanted it done, so we have to get it done. Otherwise, I'm not going to get their vote for JD. You know, we got to run through JD now.
That's
So no, we have to continue our, just like Obama, right? With Joe,
Obama.
his third term. We need a third term. Maybe we'll get a third term, and then we'll have another 4 and 8 years of. So we'll have another 8 years together, and then we'll have 8 years of JD Vance. How about that?
Yeah.
I think our liberal friend would not be too happy. I guess.
Or you could do like the Kennedys and just keep.
Or what about John Jr., Eric, or Barron?
Barron, I like. He's smart. Barron's very smart. Barron did a lot for his dad's campaign for, with making, the youth aware. I mean, he helped a lot. He is a giant praying mantis, motherfucker, though. He's huge.
It's true.
He is a jolly green giant.
But he's very smart. Very smart.
Yes, I think so too.
And I think he's going to become a very great president one day.
I
will
hope
be
so.
president.
I will love that. I would love that. Now, your daughter is beautiful, Ivanka. Maybe not as happy with her, but I mean, yeah, him, Barron, yeah.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah, I've seen
that,
a clip
and
with her
I think he would appreciate that a lot too.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think we need to figure out some more people in here. This whole 20 people, it's killing me.
I know
It's
this is a
killing me.
great channel. I recently have been coming here and I love it. It's one of my favorites. I only go to a few. I love
Well,
Freakin's
thank you.
channel.
I appreciate that.
It's great. Well, we got to make it greater, okay? So
yeah, make freaking great. Oh God, I'm still sick.
It would be kind of interesting to see a MAGA freaking, right? Because you got Canada. Maybe we can make Canada great again. Well, I wonder what that stems to. It's MCGA. Think of it. MCGA. I don't. That doesn't sound right.
Chicago.
Like Chicago.
Right, Chicago.
Yeah.
As long as it makes it great again.
The greatest in the history of our country, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. Now, what do we all do? Because there's a lot of people here. You all have channels, and they're call-in channels, right? The stream channels.
Yeah,
Where do
they're
you
the
find these? Where do you find these panels? I don't have a good location for the panels. I just find the ones that are live. I don't know.
That's how you do it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
You just go live yourself. Create it. Build up them connections.
There's that, but you want to kind of build up an audience beforehand.
Ken, by the way, you're gonna have to clip the shit out of this video and post this in shorts and tag the channel hardcore. You got it, man.
Lots of things that can be done with this, right? Lots of very interesting people too. Right? Came through here and made some claims, and then we just totally decided not to go with that at all.
Yo, oh no, yeah, she's gone. Oh, I love it, bro. This is fucking awesome. This is like, I feel like I gotta pay for this. I almost feel like this would be a ticketed show. Like I paid for shows that don't make me laugh as hard. This is fucking peak.
Maybe it is. You know, should I do a live stand-up?
No, well, yeah, I guess. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Well, no, because it relies on the audience then. You're too reliant on an audience then.
It's true. And they're all liberal.
And they're all liberal. Fuck.
That's a tough game there.
I know. It's not going to be great if I'm not in Texas, right?
Dude, this channel's about to blow up hardcore. Like, if you've got 4 years of gold that's about to be coming out. Every single day there's a new tweet, like when he's like, we're going to kill everyone in ISIS, released this morning. It's like, okay.
We have airstrike the hell out of ISIS. The ISIS caliphate is dead. It died like a dog. It died like a coward. It's never died anywhere else like ever before. You know, think of it. We've got a lot to do with this very, very big solution to a far bigger problem, as you know. And we've wiped them off the face of the planet. Think of it. Our beautiful planet. We have to save the earth, okay? And not the environmentally way, okay? We got to get rid of them. We have to get rid of them immediately. They're getting in the way of our factory plants and all the things that will make America wealthy again. We have to make America wealthy again. And that's why we will drill, baby, drill, and we will ignore the talk from the very green people. They're too green. Actually, we should lock them up in Area 51. They might be aliens. I don't know. Some things are happening with that have never been happening before. Think of it.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Lots of Anthony Brian Logan is still live somehow. Maybe that would be something. Join his live stream. That might be interesting.
There you go.
Oh, he's doing calls. Who's doing calls?
Who do you?
Yeah,
call?
I've seen a couple of shows that do call-ins that have call-ins.
Do you just do random calls? Just pick a number in the phone book?
What?
That would be hilarious. Especially if we had a little background on them, like, excuse me, sir, I heard you work in plumbing. We have a problem.
Hello, this is Arby's. This is the President of the United States. I'd like a very nice chocolate shake. They say you have the meats.
Oh, you're echoing, Dennis.
Huh?
He's echoing like a cave.
You're my
Dennis, restart.
It's a very dark, very, very volume cave, by the way.
How many illegals are you going to ship back, bud?
all of them.
Well, you've got 21 million and counting that were coming across the border. And that was when we were campaigning, by the way. So you've got to get a lot out. We've recovered 80,000 missing children out of the 300,000. If you want to take a look at the numbers, I think in the next couple months, you're going to see a chart that is greater and better and so handsome. It's going to be. It's a great chart. We love the chart. You know, the chart actually saved my life. Think of it. You know, it's so ironic that illegal immigration saved my life. So, you know, I'll tell you this, we're going to have a chart bigger, bolder, and stronger. And it's going to be such a great chart. We're going to love this chart so much. Maybe it will save somebody's life in the future. The future chart. You know, we love charts.
Charts are good.
Charts are wonderful. They're great. The greatest data, not the fake data, the misinformation or the disinformation. We don't take that. They are fake news.
Speaking of fake news, I have a kind of a serious question regarding child safety on the internet.
Go for it.
We currently have a, I guess you could say, a lady out there that likes making up total fabricated memes and adding an actual child on YouTube to this meme being involved with an adult man. How do you feel about that?
What the hell are you talking about?
I am talking about their lady out there.
Okay. Well, how about this? I think we're going to end it completely. We end all of the craziness, the very nasty people. Get them out of our country. Get them out. We're going to ship them to Gitmo. Very simple. They're all going to Gitmo. The illegal aliens that have been deported, a lot of them have been deported. And these are a lot of those people that are crazy. We got to get them out, and we're going to get them out so swiftly. Okay? It's going to happen.
That's what I'm worried about is this woman like putting this kid's name out there, making it look like he's into older men. Now there's going to be some kind of psychos out there that might come across this kid and actually put him in danger. That's what my main concern is. I mean, this is actually going on. It's no joke.
All right, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's
It's
a very big issue.
Yes, it is. To me, it is.
Right.
It's a very big issue, especially when it comes to child safety.
Right, absolutely. And, you know, I think, you know, we could do a lot, especially to keep our country safe by getting rid of some of these very, very nasty people. By the way, who are still coming in at this very moment. They're coming in right now as we speak, but they're being stopped by the ICE, as you know, ICE.
Mhm.
We're getting all these people out. We have to get them out. They're destroying our culture. They're destroying, and really, that's what it is. It's really destroying our country. It's destroying everything. So we have to get rid of these radical people. We have to do it. We have to get rid of the radical, very vicious, the vicious gang members. They're all over the world. They've come from prisons and jails, from the Congo, and from other places, and they're hanging around. We have to get rid of them. Okay? We have to get rid of them.
Without a question.
Who's got a question?
How are you going to replace these workers? You know,
The workers. Well, very
They're being
simple.
deported, yeah, there's a lot
You've
of
got
them. How
You've
how
got
are
black
how's America gonna
jobs.
replace
Black
it?
jobs. We have to bring back the black jobs, okay?
Back at in cricket.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I was
Oh, okay. Okay. So there we go. Anyway, where's the tags? Do you have any tags on this post? Are we going to get more people in here? Why I get massive numbers through here?
I just dropped a shout out, but I don't know how good it'll do on a little channel.
Oh,
I put
all
it in
you
a
got to
couple.
do is.
I put it in a couple of Discords. So
Oh, okay.
I posted if you want to come ask the president some questions. I don't see anybody showing up with no questions. Yeah. They're coming for real, right?
they're coming to get Rye.
Fucking liberal cities, man, are out of control, dog.
Riding around there looking for them.
Right, what's happening, Ryan? Crazy.
Ambulances nonstop.
He's choking people out and knocking them on the corner up there.
Yeah.
That's why he gets quiet every once in a while. He runs up there and chokes one out and robs them.
All right. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I will cut the price of electricity and energy in half within 12 months, okay? Within 12 months, you're going to see a significant change. We will seriously expedite our environmental approvals and quickly double our electricity supply. We have so much electricity, but we need more. We need more. We need more electricity. This will drive down inflation and make America the best place on earth to build a factory.
That, well, fuck, you're on point.
Right?
You think you got to?
It's true.
It is.
And it's great that we can do that. It's great that we can do that. We will have a no tax on tips agenda, which means that if you're a waitress, a caddy, a driver, maybe better, I don't know. But we also have no tax on overtime. Okay, think of it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done like nobody's ever gotten it done before. Okay.
That'll be huge.
You've been sent by Kelly.
Who?
No, okay, just checking. He likes to get it
Excuse
done
me?
here on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're talking about these crazy people. I don't see any of the crazy. The only crazy person I saw earlier left the room because she got a little angry, right?
Uh-oh.
So just a little angry, right?
That's true.
At you.
Yeah.
That's
Not at
true.
me. I did nothing wrong. You know,
Oh,
I'm
you?
the-
Oh,
I'm-
no, no,
I'm the
no. I'm like
greatest
your
person-
fucking lieutenant. No, she hates you more than me, man. If she had to fucking choose which one to save, me or you, I'm getting saved, dude.
Oh, am I the one that's hated the most in the? Oh, terrible.
By her, yeah. She thinks that
Why?
you caused a plane crash the other day.
What?
That's true.
She think what? No, no. I love it. If the fucking president and CEO of McDonald's gets replaced, do you think the guys who fucking flip the burgers even notice? No. The guys in the firing of the FAA director had nothing to do with it. Those fucking CNN people can relax.
What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing.
The fake news? Are we talking about the fake
Yes,
news?
it was fake. Exactly. It was exactly that. Fake news.
It's fake news.
Oh, yeah, why are you listening to fake news?
Dude, I'm dying.
How much enjoyment do you get listening to fake news?
You know it.
It's all
I
over
know
Twitter.
It. Everybody knows
Twitter won you the campaign. I'm speaking to you as if you're the president now. I'm just going to go with it. Twitter won you the campaign.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, I think Elon did a great job building
Elon
that
is big, but
beautiful.
Twitter and the people that he fucking let speak for a change shifted the whole goddamn narrative. Community notes allowed fucking people like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to be exposed like crazy. Community notes is Wikipedia on crack.
It's true.
You should be
Why do I hear
monetizing
a
on Twitter.
whistle? What's going on?
Oh, that was my desk. I have one of those automatic desks that go up and down.
What the hell?
Yeah, so now I'm standing instead of
Are
sitting.
you a Chinese spy? What the hell? It sounds like you have a layer or something. What's happening? I don't know what's going on.
I know speak English. I know speak English.
I don't do nothing.
When are humans going to land on Mars?
Well, I would say in 2026.
Is it going to be mixed male and female or fuck DEI?
Oh, hell no. We're firing all the DEI bullshit, and we're going to have great people, smart people, and better than the moon landing. I'll tell you that much, because
What
those
if it's
people were whack jobs.
what if it's all chicks?
Well, maybe they'll be the most beautiful women. They would be the most beautiful. And you can't say that because otherwise your political career is over. Okay.
No.
You're beautiful.
That's not
you
true
say-
because you talked
If
about
you say
grabbing pussy
beautiful,
and you're fine.
You just say woman, okay?
No, chick.
Right? Woman, person, camera, TV, okay? That's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. That's how we'll get to Mars. That's our motto.
I fucking believe in every goddamn word.
Make Mars great again.
Absolutely. We're going to flood Mars with great allies of the MAGA Republic, okay?
Okay.
So
let's do it.
there's conspiracies that Werner von Braun was like a fucking, I don't know. He had like psychic shit going on, whatever the fuck. I don't know what's going on, deep U.S. state shit. But anyway, that book he wrote where about the colonization of Mars and a man named Elon was king. This is a real book by the guy who fucking was the head of NASA and sent us to the moon, okay? Wrote a book where Elon was the king of Mars. Straight up. This is real. Anyone can Google it, okay? Do you think, what do you know about Werner von Braun and his Nazi ties / predicting Elon going to Mars? What do you think about that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, isn't Elon a pretty Jewish name, right?
I don't know. Fuck it.
It always goes back
Didn't
to
we
the
go
Jews.
over this? Didn't we go? No, I thought we went over this. We went over this with a lot of great friends of mine. You know, I think Charlie might have talked about it. You know, Charlie Kirk. He's a great friend of mine.
Charlie Kirk's a good guy.
Yeah.
And Ben, we love Ben too, right, Ben?
We love Ben. I don't know who it is, but we love him.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And how about Megyn Kelly? How do we feel about
Oh,
her?
yeah. I love her.
What
She's
about
come
Ben-
a long way.
What
Long
about
way.
Benny Johnson?
Benny Johnson, he's great. He's great.
Guy.
A little hyper. but
Yeah,
he's a
he
great guy.
is. Yep.
Because he's got passion.
You have to be passionate.
Well, that's why he's a little
Passion
hyper.
is king. If you don't like what you're doing, you're going to fail. It's simple. If you
That's a
don't like
fact.
what you're doing,
It's literally a fact.
right, right.
What about Carolyn,
So,
your press secretary? She's hot.
oh, Caroline Levitt, we love
Caroline.
her.
Ah, we love her. Yes.
We love her. She's really done a great job so far, right? I think
Mhm.
everybody can agree.
Yeah.
She's quick on her wits. She
Round
has
of applause for her. Yeah.
And you know she's only 27 years old.
I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I know. If I were Bill Clinton, well,
Uh-oh.
but
Not
I'm
the
more
dress.
respectful than Bill, okay, and Hillary, who's
Ugh.
really just so nasty. Hillary's so nasty.
Hate the Clintons.
Worse than Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, I hate her too.
And she's too old for Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh, he likes them 25 and under.
Yes.
I thought he quit that.
I don't know. That's the last I heard.
Crazy.
Who's on the Diddy list?
I don't know. They haven't
Speculate.
briefed me on
Pretend.
that. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oprah.
Probably. Well, I don't want to. If I say anything, I'll get a headline. They'll say Trump said. Trump said this.
That
And
too,
would
but
not
it
be
doesn't
good.
matter. You can say anything.
No.
Yeah, you
There's
can.
some-
I mean,
excuse me. Some
Sorry.
things are locked behind a paywall. Okay.
Okay.
And just like if somebody wanted me to say
fair.
the N word, right?
Yeah.
Then you
that
go to
wouldn't too
Cameo, I guess.
well. And then we say, well, here's the deal. If you say, hey, sir, I want you to say the N word, I'll say it. I'll say it. Nuclear.
Oh. Okay.
No. But other things as well, you think about other things. Yeah, that would not come out of my mouth, right?
Right.
Right? But it's been Kamala's mouth, right?
More ways than one.
I don't even want to think about her mouth. Her mouth is disgusting.
Willie,
It is.
Remember that little story? Bobby Brown?
Willie Brown, wasn't it?
Or Willie Brown? I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. Bobby Willie, who the hell cares?
I don't care.
Hi, Nick.
She probably did Bobby too. I don't know.
You just never know.
That bitch thought she was gonna win. My God.
What about Robert Kennedy?
Bobby. That's a Bobby I like.
Hey,
Oh, we love Bobby. Bobby's he's a really interesting guy, and he knows a lot about, health. Unlike other people, he really cares about health. And, he cares about other things, but we got to keep him away from other things.
okay, do you agree with me that Tulsi Gabbard is one of the hottest fucking ladies to ever walk planet Earth? And everyone's shitting on her, but now she's there.
Well, she's going to get confirmed, right? Confirmed. These people, they've given her such a hard time. They've called her all sorts of names, done a lot of things that, were not so kind to her. So I hope she gets confirmed. She's going to be a great ally to us and ally to the entire world, really. It's going to be beautiful.
She's also shockingly hot.
No comment.
Well, there's that,
She had a
Who are you
serious
talking about?
Star Wars vibe going on in the confirmation hearing. I'm like, I'm into this cosplay. Fuck.
Who are you talking about?
Fucking Tulsi Gabbard.
Okay.
Google her. Google what she looked like in the goddamn confirmation hearing. A fucking chick would bang her for sure, instantly.
Let me see.
It was massive
uh,
vibes. You got that fucking gray.
She's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty.
Oh, come on, dude! Look at her back. Like her whole body is just the fittest. I'm telling you, it's like everyone would die. Like, look, every one of us is a bitch to Tulsi Gabbard. We're done. Trump, you wouldn't even make it if Tulsi fucking took an advance on you. Guaranteed.
Well, I don't know about that one. I cannot confirm or deny that.
That's smart. Smart thing to say.
Can't confirm or deny. Otherwise, I might get impeached, right?
Again.
How many times do you think you'll be impeached in the next 4 years? Not that it matters anymore because they proved it didn't matter.
Give it another 2, and I think we're 2 for 2.
There you go.
Right? That's how that works.
Think you'll win the midterms?
We will. We will. Don't worry about that.
You better, because by then you'll have half of Canada already just destroyed. We're coming to your country. We're going to be the next illegal immigrant wave you see. Mark my words, there'll be convoys of us.
Hell yeah. I'd rather have you
And
guys
trucks.
than freaking the other ones.
Like the trucker.
Oh,
the
no, I'm
trucker
coming through the
convoy,
forest, guy. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm not running into your gun trigger happy fucking cops who are like, look, a reason to fucking shoot a Canadian. Fuck that. I'm in the like, forget it, okay? Like, I dude, most Canadians have never seen a police officer ever pull their gun. Like, over 90% of Canadians have never seen a gun in hand of a cop. Like, that's a reality. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm sneaking through the forest. I'm going to do it illegally until you realize our country's collapsed and you just take it naturally. I'm good with that.
Right.
Do it.
No, I think we got some really great people, by the way, from my channel that have come over here. I don't know if we got any of those people. But no, what we should do is we should do another stream soon, okay? Maybe we'll do a little bit more tailored to a Trump questions or something. Maybe we'll get like hundreds of people in here. And then we'll have a panel, okay? And it needs to be pretty regulated. I like this panel. I think it's pretty regulated. So you're doing a great job. And it's been a great honor to come and join everybody tonight. So I just like to say thank you, and I'm gonna head out. Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks for
Trump exit.
Thank you, sir.
President Trump.
God bless America,
God bless
sir.
you. God bless you, everybody. God bless you.
Thank you.
Catch you next time, man. Thanks for coming up.
That was amazing.
Hey, again, you never know what you'll see on the freaking show.
Holy
right?
shit. Yeah.
I have people watching in the background deciding when they're going to come up, and they do stuff like this, really cool,
That's funny.
That was awesome.
It was awesome.
Yes, thank you, sir.
And he showed up on a Canadian panel, not an American one. I thought that was
right.
Well, I don't even know if you could
cool.
tell unless he just
Yeah,
said
well,
he starts lives.
That's true.
That was like literally comedic gold.
Wasn't it though? That was all that means.
Like Andrew wasn't here, man. That would have been a really good debate you could have had.
Oh man.
When I first hopped up here, I thought you guys were playing like a Trump clip. Seriously. And then I was like, wait a second. Took my stoner ass a minute.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Yes, thanks again for coming up there, Mr. President. President Trump.
Donald Trump, the man.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was awesome.
And to think, he wanted to come up. That was like the third time he tried to come up in the basement. I kicked him out 2 times before.
Oh my God, no! That guy, no.
Yeah, I kicked him out. I kicked him out twice.
Well, holy fuck.
I didn't know who he was though, right? So
Always let that guy. You could kick me down.
Dude,
if you
there
don't
could
have
be like
room to let
2
that guy go.
hours of pure fucking comedy with that guy alone.
Yep.
right.
Please.
Dude, if anyone follows Trump on Twitter, by the way, it will be all the smiles you need for that day. It's like a fucking dose of vitamin D. It's like seeing the sunshine. You're just like, I needed that laugh. And then you have like 7 more. It's awesome. Like today, he came out with a tweet that literally said in quotes, "I'm going to kill ISIS." That was just this morning, Saturday morning. And then like 3 hours later, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to cripple the Mexican and Canadian economy starting Tuesday. And I don't really have a timeline for stopping. So anyway, and then Trudeau's like, oh, I'm going to go after XYZ. And then Trump said, if you go after us at all, I'll double it. It's like, yeah, he said that today. And it's like, you know what? He will double it. So Canada's done. I'm going to America. They'll take me. There's going to be this weird moment where I figured it out how Trump takes Canada. He allows Canadians to make the choice. If they want to leave, they will be able to freely cross their border. And if the Canadian police and military stop, we're officially a fucking socialist communist country. And then America would have the right to fucking take action. Right? So it would never happen that way. But that's how it seems like it's going. But like at the same time, if a Trump ever came out and said, Canadians, you got 2 weeks, 3 weeks, pack your shit, and you can come over, bring your birth certificate and your driver's license, your car, and that's about it. Come on, or whatever, and your money, whatever. Come on over. Guarantee you 20 to 30% of the country is evacuated immediately. There's no working class left. It's pure socialist chaos now at this point because Canada's too big for that little people. And then Trump takes everything. If he fucking lets over the people who want to go over, Canada's done. Basically, anyone who has a fucking job and a brain wants to be an American.
Don't do it, Trudeau.
You know what I always wondered is like, this is what I've always wondered. It's like, it's okay for other countries to want to be fucking American and believe in the American dream. But for some reason, you're a fucking traitor if you are a Canadian who wants to believe in the American dream. No. Like I said, we're brothers. We're just cold Americans. Fuck that. I want this. Our country's fucking going in the wrong direction. Like, we're too close as it is. We all live within 2-hour drive of fucking each other. It's stupid. Like, it's bullshit. Like, we got to be fucking partners. That's straight up. Like, we could be the greatest continent on Earth. Nobody would ever touch us for 1,000 fucking years. Like, we're separated by 2 oceans with the most resources ever.
Think about that. It's genius.
No, it is. And it's like, and you can tell that our socialist government in Canada is fighting it so hard and going still in the opposite direction that you can tell there's going to be some sort of conflict now. Like, I already know Canada loses no matter what we lose. There's 30 million people here or 40 million people. Like, there's like the state of California versus America kind of thing. It doesn't exist. Like, you guys could fly over 1 billion jets and our fucking guys would immediately be like, I didn't sign up for this. We're done. No, we're not fucking fighting Americans. It's as simple as that. We're not doing it. I don't think Americans would fight Canadians either.
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That's what I mean. It's like, we're too fucking, so it's like, we got to figure this out on a money and economic level because we already know Trump's calling the bullshit card that Canada's been playing for, I don't know, ever. That we can actually take care of ourselves despite being the second largest country on earth with like one of the lowest populations you've ever seen. It's like, no. We're being taken care of. We got to open our eyes. We fucked around. Now it's time to find out. We got the one guy on planet Earth who's going to make us find out. Okay, it's time of reckoning. I'd rather they rip the Band-Aid than fucking slowly peel it like the governments of the past. Fuck it. You know what? Rip the goddamn Band-Aid. And if Canada suffers and we realize that we don't even have a country, just nothing but a flag, okay, then Americans better learn fucking Canadian history then if we're going to be part of your country, but we're going to be part of your country. Like, that's my opinion. Like, take us and all of us. All of us. We all live, like I said, within like an hour of the border. 90% of us live within an hour and a half of the border, drive. Nothing. We're all the same. If Trump snaps his fingers and says that Canadians can come over during an amnesty period, you're going to see the greatest fucking annexation in history. Because a lot of the working class, the taxpayers, are going to leave immediately. A lot of Canadians, you got to think, only live in Canada, knowing that you're right there, you're so close. We only live here because it's so hard to get a visa. And it's like, that's a natural instinct of Canadians, is not to be an illegal border hopper, right? So we're thinking in terms of visas and shit. Whereas like Mexicans in Mexico are just jumping, right? It's like, it almost had me thinking of being a stowaway and just running to a sanctuary city and fucking during Biden shit. But it's like, you can't break the law. But like, that's the difference, man, between the two countries. That's why between Mexico and Canada, like Mexico's got different fucking sets of morals. Like, a Canadian doesn't naturally think about breaking the law ever. Like, it's not even in the Canadian blood. Like, we're so much safer. It's not even close. But at the same time, we're borderline socialists and communists. We got to be absorbed by America. I hope Americans fucking side for this too. Like, we got to be fucking part of your shit. You guys are going to win big time when you have water and fucking minerals and oil. Like, we got all this shit, but the government doesn't want to sell it.
We got shit like that, but they keep blocking our shit.
I didn't hear anything, buddy.
They keep blocking the moratorium and shit.
It's so pathetic. The liberal governments are saying, oh, we're all for fucking, like Joe Biden and Justin Trudeau. Oh, we're all for globalism. Let's all work together. And yet they segregate our economies. The two largest, like, United States is the largest fucking superpower in the world, and we have the second largest country in the world. And we're separated by two oceans from everyone else living on planet Earth. What the fuck are we not doing, literally uniting, being the strongest goddamn fortress you've ever seen? North and south. Like, I don't get it. It only makes sense to me. Now that the idea has been proposed, I just keep rethinking how much sense this makes for every Canadian and every American too. America wins big when you take Canada, not even close. And every Canadian wins big too by having access, the same as every other American, to the economy of the greatest superpower. You know what I mean? Like, freedom to travel between Calgary, Alberta, and San Antonio, Texas, without showing fucking passports, it in itself is worth the union. In itself. Forget about the money, and the money's just a given. Like, I'm doing everything I can on my fucking X account to keep pushing this fucking 51st state shit. I know people disagree with me, but I'm trying to push it hard. Like, and it's an idea that's growing bigger, like, every day. Like, every day, man. People in Canada, you guys should follow some Canadians. It's not like a joke anymore. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, this is not what we signed. This is like, our fucking prime minister said this a few years ago, that Canada is a post-nation state. We don't have a culture or identity. We are simply a melting pot of everything. So therefore, we must accept everything. So it's like, you wonder why recruitment numbers are plummeting. What the fuck does our flag even mean anymore? And when you walk through the cities of Southern Ontario or British Columbia or major metropolitans, you can see exactly what that means. It's not that immigration's a problem. It's that when it's like fucking out of control, it ruins everything. Like, Canada's like America on crack, man. Like, get this. Okay, so we have 40 million people, but we have millions of immigrants in the last 2 years. Like, 10% of your population would be like 40 million people. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not counting illegals. Like Canada is pushed to the limits that are out of control. It's not our currencies. You can just see it. If you really want to know how bad Canada is, just check out how badly our fucking currency's plummeting day in, day out for years. In 2008, $1 American dollar, okay, an American dollar was worth or 2009, an American dollar was worth less than a Canadian dollar. The only time in the last like bajillion fucking years, I don't know the last time, it was because Canada had a smart man in charge, fucking a conservative, Stephen Harper. Okay, they prepared for this shit. It was the only time where Americans were losing money hardcore traveling to Canada. Okay, now it was like $1.08 or something. Now the Canadian dollar to American is 63 cents or something like that, 63 to 65. Like we can't even go to Florida without spending 2 months worth of pay.
Motherfuckers in Florida, crazy, man.
I know, but that's what makes it such an exciting adventure. Sorry, boys, that was a way longer rant, way too long.
Why do you want to go to Florida?
It's just well, I don't know. I guess it's there. Oh no, okay. If you want to know my dream spot to go to, it's Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Gulf of America.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was the Texas thing, man.
Yeah, it's Corpus Christi, Texas. But
Okay,
I meant like the stereotypical, like, get out of here, go on a quick vacation, go to Miami. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's kind of what I meant. But no, my dream would be to like live in Corpus Christi, Texas. On the Gulf of America. I would never call it the Gulf of Mexico ever again.
Yeah, it was nice that that's what
Yo, Chili. Like, so do you what do you think of like when people are like, oh, you know, Trump's only going to be here 4 years. Let's just pretend he's only here let's just say he's only here 4 years. Okay. Yeah. Do you agree or disagree with me when I say that like it almost is beyond Trump now, that he's like psychologically, mentally shifted planet Earth towards another path? Does that make sense? Like, yeah. I don't even think Democrats could do what they did ever again.
No, that's a pretty good analogy. Actually, I think the way you put it. But it did. I think it did open some huge doors.
Well, do you think we can ever go backwards now? I don't even know if it's possible.
I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it is possible now. Too many eyes have been opened to too many things.
I know, it's so weird, eh? It's like, really, you know what's weird? It's like, I'd say, really, at the beginning of Trump's presidency is kind of when it started, maybe a year or two before, like in 2016. Like wokeism and like remember the Me Too movement?
Yeah.
I believe all fucking, like, it's like we went through about a decade of the greatest social experiment, as in liberal mindset, but like the greatest social experiment that's ever been seen. I don't mean great as in results. I mean great as in size.
Right.
Like the greatest social experiment ever conducted. And that is liberalism. And it failed miserably. And it's not only did it fail miserably, it failed at a time where we have more access to information than ever before. So its failures were amplified by a factor of 1,000 globally.
Right.
So now it's not just America reacting to the failures of a liberal, it's entire governments collapsing like globally, right? One after another. And they're like right-wing parties censor them and they keep dominating. Boom, you're done, you're done, you're done. And it's, you know, we keep reading it, like globalism has failed. I don't think anyone without standing a war will ever go back to the way that it was. I don't think not even a normal liberal is fucking cool with the way it was. A normal one. There's delusional fucking psychos, but like this is the thing too, is if they try to bring it back, I bet you there's going to be a massive war. Like it'll be small internal little civil fucking borderline militia type shit, but it'll be little, well, maybe domestic terror stuff. Like it'll be crazy stuff that people are going to do because I don't know what's going to happen, but they can never ever go back to what was happening.
No, I mean There's
Call of Duty.
unless you're a complete idiot.
Well, that's the thing. Like you said, too many people's eyes have been open.
Right.
Yeah.
In Call of Duty.
No,
Oh,
there
yeah.
are crazies out there who are gonna like. Look, Trump's been almost assassinated twice
3 times, probably.
That we know of.
that we fucking know of, and it's just like you got to think like we already know because like we know what happened to JFK and that the government was involved.
Right.
Like we know this. Like Roger Stone's been saying this for he wrote a book about it. No one believed him because it's about Roger fucking Stone. And then all the documents are coming out that like there's a hired assassins by the CIA who fucking LBJ fucking worked with for 30 years. Like it's obvious as fuck. And so it's over. So the government was in on it. So was the mob. So was 1,000 other players. And it's like we killed them on purpose. That was the whole point. Like, and it's like if the government did that then, and we're just finding, no wonder Trump wants to release all this shit. He knows what he's up against. They're fucking trying to, and also it was an act of God that turned his head that moment.
Oh, no question. I mean,
Like it almost made, I'm not a religious guy at all, but like I can tell you this right now, bro. I have literally, just because I want to know like more about it, because everyone who seems to be Christian seems to be, even they can talk like me, but they seem to just be a very like well-balanced human being. Even if they don't push their shit on me, they just seem to be like well-balanced, in my opinion. Like I've been trying to learn more about it, but it's like that day, man, opened me right up to just like, whoa, there's got to be something else. Like that's too much of a fucking fluke. Like, and then another guy tries and they fucking gets off you know what I mean? Like what the, I don't know. It seems like something is definitely it. Okay, I'm sorry for the rant, boys. I'm really sorry. I ramble sometimes when I'm drunk.
no, fine.
But it seems like a fucking like if I've never known a more clear envisionment of the battle of good versus evil. Does that make sense?
Very much.
Like I genuinely believe Donald Trump is good, and I believe that what was happening was evil.
Without a doubt.
It was resulting in depopulation. You're trying to convince kids they're gay. At the end of the day, if we're thinking as mathematicians, which all politicians do, that results in a decrease of population, right? That's also on the World Economic Forum agenda.
Right.
That's sinister shit. So it's like you're going to convince kids, and how many now kids are just like the COVID shot? Oh, it did come from a lab. No shit, it did. It's like it took you 4 years to admit it. The second Joe Biden goes now with the CIA finally releases documents. It's like, so the CIA is corrupt too. It's all fucked. Like Trump's exposing everything. Dude, that no wonder this guy is too afraid to leave Mar-a-Lago or the White House.
True. Very true on that.
Yeah, because people are going to fucking kill him, dude. He's the only person doing what everyone can. Tell me right now, do you think if Canada had, pretend Donald Trump was Canadian for a second, do you think that Canada would be better off or worse off if he was our prime minister elected a month ago with this attitude? Honest opinion. Like even Jordan, what do you think? Honestly.
I haven't been listening. I'm sorry.
You cocksucker. Okay, then, okay. Do you think if Donald Trump was prime minister of Canada and has been since January 21st or whatever it was, January 20th, do you think Canada would be better off or worse off than it is now?
Oh, probably better.
So you can admit that Donald Trump is not a bad guy and a great guy at the same, like a great politician. Sorry.
No,
He's
it's
a
just the
great
way he's
businessman.
going. It's the way he's going at things so quick, you know.
How is that? Okay, but do you think Canada, if he was in charge of our country, do you think he'd be in favor of it? Fucking right, you would.
Honestly, I don't know.
You know you would, because you'd feel like a fucking king. We'd all have money again. We'd all have options. I know all of us would.
Well, Canadians
I don't
aren't
know that
like
I'd
that,
have
though.
money
That's the
again.
thing, man. Canadians
You're
aren't
telling
like
me you genuinely wouldn't feel hyped up about our country if he was our prime minister out of just happened to be?
No.
Really? So you think it's better under a Trudeau or a Pierre Poilievre?
Definitely not Trudeau.
What about Ken?
Polyev. I think Polyev
would do better than Trump. You think would do better than Trump? Makes you feel more tough than Trump would.
Well,
What does making me feel tough?
No,
get me?
it's a euphemism for just the entirety of what it is to be Canadian. You're hardworking. You got expectations. Your society around you is going to flourish. Crime will drop. Things will get better. In Canada, they've only gotten worse and worse and worse. I'm saying, do you think for that utopian dream that we're all looking for in Canada, now that we're all suffering, that utopian, oh my God, do you think that's going to happen quicker with Pierre or Trump if they were prime minister?
Oh, definitely would happen quicker with Trump.
Well, there you go. Our lives get better quicker with people like Trump. That's Jordan's answer. Freaking, what do you think?
What was that word you just used? There was
a euphemism?
No. It was in your last sentence there.
I have no clue.
Your question.
Well, did you hear the question? Like, what's your thoughts?
Well, you said something, and I can't remember what the fuck you said, and I was going to do a spin-off on that, but I can't remember what the word was.
Oh, okay. Well, dude, you know what I was asking, right? Oh, well, it doesn't matter at this point. Pushing it. So you refuse to admit that you would feel more comfortable with Trump than Pierre.
Well, with going with Pierre, our country is shifting to something different, right? So
I'm saying, imagine that Trump was Canadian. Who would you rather and feel more pumped up about your actual future as a Canadian? If it was Pierre versus Trump in the polls.
Well, Trump, I would say then.
Well, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying is that Trump is the greatest leader North America has ever seen.
He's looking at his country as a business, which is something that politicians don't normally do. You know,
that's kind of how do you look at your household finances like a business, right? Why the fuck wouldn't a politician think about the budget of their country the same way a family thinks about the budget of their 5-6 kids? If you don't have the money, you don't spend it.
Right.
So why do you fund fucking wars nonstop like Ukraine and this, and you're sending condoms to fucking Hamas, which Trump canceled? Thank God. $50 million worth of condoms. Then there's pictures online of them fucking floating walkie-talkies with them blown up.
I remember that. That was
yeah, no, it's pathetic. No, but come on, $50 million.
Right.
Like, you know how much, and for people to say, oh, Elon's not smart. The guy was a co-creator of PayPal, firstly.
Right.
The very first fucking website which was called Zip2 before PayPal. With Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel was like, I already know all this shit. He didn't get anything from his fucking father. And his mom's a Canadian citizen too. Okay. And Elon lived in Saskatchewan for a period of time and then in Kingston, Ontario for a period of time. He has a Canadian citizenship. Okay. To say that like this guy came from money is fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. He coded a video game as a kid and sold it to a company for nothing.
Right.
Dude, no, he's just a fucking genius. Okay. The guy buys Tesla and turns it from a company nobody ever wanted to fucking interact with into the biggest car manufacturer on planet Earth. Okay. The guy created the first rocket that could ever take off and land itself, which means now we can send up 1 million more rockets. The guy created Starlink. The guy hired enough engineers and co-created the idea of Neuralink, which is going to help people walk again and recover from fucking strokes. People say this guy's not smart. That's the ultimate tell that they have no fucking clue what's going on planet Earth right now. This is like World War II had like Einstein and fucking, Eisenhower, the Patton, like there was an era. This is our crew, if that makes sense. Like, this is our boys. Like it's only going to get more aggressive, more crazy. And liberals are either going to get on board or they're going to find themselves in a really tricky position and probably commit crimes and find themselves in jail.
Like a sitcom. Tricky position.
Sorry?
So that sounds like a sitcom. Tricky position. Fucking with you.
Anyway, people better get on get on board with what's happening. Otherwise, they're going to be left behind.
Get on the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Right? I don't know. All we can do is just speculate, wait and see, right?
Well, no, we're going to wait and see, and Canada is going to be destroyed in the next 6 months. Trudeau fucking had a speech today calling out Trump. Trudeau is so fucking dumb. He's not even, he resigned as prime minister and yet continues to talk as our prime minister, for one. Okay?
Let's just say that shit's gonna hit the fan on both sides, but Canada's
but when he went so aggressive today against Trump, knowing that we fucked up. Okay? Knowing all we had to do was secure the border and put a little bit of extra money towards the border. It's all we had to do. It's all he asked for. That was literally the one condition. And 2% NATO. Okay? We spent more money on fucking Ukraine in the last 6 months. We can, of course, do it. And yet we don't do it. We use it as an excuse for the Liberal parties to bring in UBI, the Universal Basic Income, and bring us one step closer to socialism, bro. How many times have you read in the news about that new relief program coming out? Okay. Anyway, when Trudeau fucking had that speech today going hardcore on fucking Trump, Trump immediately came back and said that if Trudeau does this, then we're going to double it to 50%. You know what 50% does? It turns literally 20% of the people that you've ever laid your eyes on are homeless.
Hey, Hot Rod, what's going on, brother?
Sorry, bud, but like, really, like,
camp.
Canadians got to stop pretending like we actually have a choice. Seriously. Know who the fuck feeds you, kind of thing.
Happens. We're just gonna see what happens. You know?
I'll tell you right now, dude, your job is not safe, just as like mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. You don't think?
I know.
No, it's really not. I can guarantee you this: factories shut down, people stop buying houses. They're gonna lay. You already know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, and my job ain't safe either. Imagine if Trudeau fucks around so hard, because technically he doesn't even. Technically, if he got the votes of the Liberal Party, who have a majority right or majority with NDP, to vote to pro-rogue government till 2026, he could, because they only agreed to do that short of a term, meaning October, but it could be amended to push it to 2026. That's in the law too. So it's like we could very well have like a complete fuck around society where we were getting like $30 to $35 chickens and shit. Not even joking, bro. They're already $15 to $20 unless you get them on sale.
I think there's going to be a big boost in eating turkey.
Yeah, well, no shit. Like, right? Dude, it's the only fucking hardcore protein you can afford.
Guinea pigs. Guinea pigs. Andrew was on to something. Guinea pigs.
Well, there's them too. Those cute little creatures.
You know what? If they're chili and fucking Dennis, I'm not even joking with you. Let's say there's ever a crisis in Canada. Open up your hands to a Canadian fucking sponsorship where they're just living at your house for like 6 months. Okay? People think it's normal here. It ain't. You could make 150 grand a year or 50 grand a year. You're still going to live like shit.
I'll plug you in on my trunk, man.
I don't give a fuck where it is. Sponsor my visa, and then I'll live in your fucking shed. Okay, I'll turn into Bubbles instantly. Fucking right. I'll put on a pair of glasses. I'll fucking slang chicken. I don't give a fuck. Maybe it's time for the Canadians to rush the border and just let the Mexicans figure they got to take a break. Let us have a turn.
That would be something, man. That would be something.
Yeah, like we just start like Mexico, like please, like they can only handle so much. So like let's work as a team where like we each share, like I'll get February, you get like March, and like all the Canadians can rush in February, but like we'll fuck them up if they try in March because that's Mexico's turn. Like, you know what I mean? And we just kind of just like having a low key agreement, like, let's play it cool and blast it. No, but if Trump did offer American citizenship to anyone with a driver's license and a birth certificate and a relatively clean criminal record, it would be, the country would collapse within 7 days.
Very well could. Very well could.
It would. Imagine, like, you got to, like, Ken, you don't realize how many people would leave.
No, I have no idea. I have no idea.
A lot, dude.
I wonder if they got a stat for that at all.
They do. An Ipsos poll said 43% of Canadians 18 to 34 years old would leave. 43%. And 18 to 34, by the way, is the most productive and effective workforce. Ipsos poll, if you're trying to Google it and fact check me. January 16th.
43% of Canadians would vote.
I just said that.
American.
I would say collapse is inevitable.
It's inevitable. This is why, like, Canadians need to stop fighting the
conversion and their conversion of their assets to U.S. dollars.
Yeah, but that's exactly what happened with the European Union. There was a fair conversion of assets with a bonus on every side, and it just took on debt with the overall government. So that,
but then it says, however, most Canadians believe Canada should remain.
Well, yeah, as in the other 57%. But I'm saying that the number 43%, Ken, you got to realize, if 20% of Canada evacuated, this country's over.
Yeah, in 2022, the number of Canadians living in the United States increased by more than 42,000, reaching a record high. This was the largest increase in over 10 years.
That's COVID. That's a COVID response. 2022 is a COVID response.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's people escaping COVID because Canada was complete terror regime.
You have people moving because of the taxes.
No shit. Like I said, you can't make money in this country. If you make 50 grand, you take home 40. If you make 150 grand, you take home 80. And then you have GST tax and all this, that. And so even though you make triple than someone, at the end of the day, you might have 10 to 15 grand, maybe more per year than that person making 1/3 of your income.
Right.
Canada is not the place to encourage hardworking sharks. It's not.
No.
Dude, I made $170,000 last year at my job. Okay. I'm not even shitting you. And you know why I feel comfortable saying it? Because I took home nowhere near that.
Right.
Not even fucking close. Okay. To a point where my tax return better be fucking huge. I don't know what it's going to be, but it better be fucking huge. Because, like, there's no goddamn way. And then you have GST, 13 to 15 fucking points. And you pay tax on tax, gas tax, fucking carbon tax. Dude, I'll never forget it. I used to buy chickens at $6 and now I'm paying $15. $5 footlongs are now $15. I'm not doing it anymore, dog. Like, Canada's out of fucking touch. Dude, I lived comfortably, but not well off. And that was a lot of fucking money, right? Or it should have been a lot of fucking money 2 or 3 years ago, right? Mm-hmm. But now, dude, do the math in your head. If a dual income family, like, I'm a single income family, okay? And now I'm not making what I was. I'd have no shame in admitting it. Okay, I started over on an island. Now I'm at about 100 to 120, depending on, the fluctuations. That's what commission sales is like, right? So about 100 to 120. I'm single income. Okay, that's barely enough after tax. You take home 65. Then you have about 25,000 in rent if you're living in a bachelor apartment. $35,000 to $36,000 a year in rent if you're, or mortgage. Mortgages are more, so don't get me started on that because mortgages are fucked in Canada. So I spend half of my income then on rent. So now I've got 35 grand. I've got 3,000 divided by 12 months. I've got $3,000 a month's luxury. Okay. Out of that comes my cell phone bill, my heat, hydro, my gas, which all is taxed to the fucking nines. Okay. So now I'm probably more at like 1,500. I buy food, I'm probably at 900. And this is a month left in just free cash. Let's just say smokes and alcohol. I am at 300. You know, you have one date night, you're done. So it's like pretend I take out smokes and alcohol and I have 3 date nights. So you get three dates a week, maybe, and that's earning 100 to 120 grand a year. That's Canada. We're done. We're so fucking done.
Well, Dave D says not many people can work for their parents' company.
I don't work for what? Oh my God. My parents have a company. I don't work for it. I live in Victoria. They live in Ottawa. You're fucking retarded, Davey.
Yeah, so the mortgage thing, man. Yeah, these the Bank of Canada keeps dropping down the interest rate.
Okay, you know what's funny? When was the most productive time in North American history? The 1980s. Sorry, in modern history, the 1980s, right?
Right.
As in the most money being flowed into the United States. Okay, so if you look at North American interest rates on mortgages in the 1980s, they were huge. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but the cost of the house was less.
Yes, because it was a fucking free flowing, absolute capitalist economy under Reagan, and it trickled down to Canada with Brian Mulroney and Brian Mulroney and Reagan signed the free trade agreement. It was just money flowing to North America like crazy, right? So, sorry, what was the last thing you said?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, that was literally the last best time that's ever happened. So now America's doing the same thing. It's like a Reagan, but stronger. But Canada is going 180. So it's like it could have been our golden age too. Like this is like Roman Empire 2.0. But this is how you know Canada is going to get. You know, Canada was a nice thing, and I'm actually kind of it's like sad to think about, but we really are the same as America, man. We watch all the same shows. We eat all the same food. Except we have Tornado Alley too. Saskatchewan looks like fucking Tornado Alley. You have Manitoba that looks like Minnesota. Like it's all the same. We have places in Canada that get borderline no snow, if not no snow, have beaches everywhere, and warm all the time. Like we're literally Americans, man. The border has only ever cost us unnecessary money that goes to no one but bureaucrats to check the border. Right? But what if there was no border and just we were all one country? Yeah. Oh, I spray foam for my father's business back in the day. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, 100. If I ever, let's put it this way, Dave, if I ever went back to Ottawa for I don't know, 2-week vacation or something like that, my parents owned that business and I was licensed, not anymore, obviously, but I was. And there was a gravy piecework job that was $400 or $500 for a few hours, say 2-3 hours, which happens all the time in that. I'd fucking instantly, I would do it now. I would do it in 3-4 years from now. Yeah, I'm not knocking construction. I would still do it now to this day. If I
Hey, right, check this scenario out. If Canada did become part of the United States, could you imagine the influx in firearm sales?
Okay, dude, you don't realize the influx in sales in general. And you know what's funny? You'd have a lot of Americans moving to Canada and a lot of Canadians moving to America. Then they'd all probably move back because we're just used to home. So that's the thing is you'd have this weird back and forth, almost yin and yang. I'm a big believer in the yin and yang. You'd have a massive portion moving to here and then a massive leaving. But at the same time, it would allow us this period where we, as a now a new nation, understand each other. And then it would establish a common culture where we actually because Americans really, I don't think, know what Canadians in our heart and soul are like it is uncommon to see a cop with a gun, because as a Canadian cop, it's not your first thought to pull a gun. It's your first thought to beat the shit out of a guy. Like,
Well,
which is more fair to me, actually.
Yeah, but we see the guns on our cops, but in their hands, like never.
No. That's what I mean. Is you don't see cops pulling guns.
Yeah, you don't.
It's really rare.
Yeah.
Like, and in America, that's what I mean. Is like I've thought about it. Like, if I was pulled over by an American cop, and I, for instance, had a panic attack, I've probably had 3 or 4 in my life, and they're pretty aggressive, right? Like, they can take over you. You start sweating. Like, if that ever happened with an American cop, I'd have to just put my hands out the window and get arrested, and just wait till it all calmed down. And he gave because literally, I've seen guns before. Like, I've been in, but at the same time, though, bro, my door's not even locked right now.
I mean,
there are still Canadians who don't do that. Like,
how much is it to ask to comply with a cop? You know,
most Canadians comply with police because we're when you're caught by a police officer, you're already done, right? Like, that's a kind of the Canadian mindset. Like, also, Canadian cops don't tend to profile.
Yeah.
Which is, I also think, kind of going against us right now, because I hate to say it.
Well, I think it's a respect thing too, eh? I think people.
Well, it's respect, but they're also being held back because, you got to admit, go on your own city's top 10 wanted list. Go on Ontario top 10 wanted list, and I'm not being racist because this is just the reality. There's 80% people who are brand new here.
Catch you later there, Black Lamb. So
it's cops should be able to do their job, but I will say Canadian cops are more likely. Well, you know why Canadian cops don't pull their guns? Because 90% of Canadians are not allowed to have guns.
Exactly.
U.S. cops don't always pull their guns.
No, man, but I'm going to be honest with you. Canadians almost never do. When I say that 80% of Canadians have never seen a cop pull their gun, I'm not lying.
There's so much real footage from the United States of it happening.
Ken, am I wrong when I say 80% of Canadians have probably never seen a cop draw his gun?
I'd say 80% of cops have never drawn their gun.
Exactly. Most cops in Canada are not even drawing your gun in Canada is a huge thing.
I've had cops pull their guns on me about 4 times.
Well, that doesn't happen in Canada. And if I can tell you this right now, if a Canadian cop pulls a gun on you, you're probably going to die because they never pull their gun. That's the thing is you hear about every Canadian cop shooting in the news, because it's so rare.
They're going to pull their gun for no reason.
No, but Americans often pull their gun when it could be de-escalated pretty easily.
Well, that could be too, but then again, it depends on the cop, which...
Actually, you know what? I don't blame the cop because I'm going to bring it back to this. That cop, you have the Second Amendment. That cop has no idea what's in that car. But Canadians, without the Second Amendment, police know that for a Canadian to have a gun in their car is about as crazy as it gets. If that makes, I know that probably doesn't make sense to you, but
this is what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that if you have your pistol license in Canada and you want to go to the gun range, you got to contact your local police and let them know that you're transporting
100%, 100,000%.
That is the truth.
And coming back too. So,
no, not yet. That's what I mean. And it has to be locked. Dude, for a Canadian to be caught with a gun, it is, you have to consider that person a guaranteed gang. No Canadian has pistols. When I say no, I'd say 90% of Canadians have never even touched one. Fuck.
Right.
And I'm not even joking, man. The guns are not really part of our society. But
I thought it was really cool. The first time I went to a mall in the United States, I went to one of their sports stores, right? Man, the guns in the cases, holy shit, you know?
Yeah. You know what? I have nothing against guns too. It's just that I can tell you this. The only thing I don't like about there's always the positive and the negative. A court of law will always convict an innocent man, no matter how hard you try not to, occasionally, right? It's always going to happen, right? It just sucks that there are pistols in a house that sometimes a parent will forget about. and then a toddler shoots his brother in the face. And you're like, okay, that would never happen in Canada. It couldn't. You know what I mean? So
Well,
it's like,
Hey, what's going on?
that's the only thing that I find is like,
so
but I
there's
can't.
not
Sorry?
responsible people in Canada. I mean, that's just out of stupidity. I mean,
But you have to think of this: like, if no one has a gun, do you need?
What?
I'm sorry.
If no one has a gun, then
If no one has a gun, do you need a gun?
I hear feed.
echo. Who's got the echo?
I don't know. Not me.
Clear right now? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
It must have been you, Ryan.
Is it visible? Like, can I be heard now?
I hear.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all good now.
You cut
I was
out.
just going to say, like, Canadians, it'd be a lot easier for Canadians. There's just not as many robberies and home invasions. That's what I'm saying. And Canadians, I will say this, do deserve weapons, because when a Canadian does use a weapon, believe it or not, if I were to stab a home invader right now and he died, I'd get charged for murder.
Yep.
See, that's not right.
I know it's not right. Our country's fucking backwards, man. Everything's backwards. And yet people who do murder people are released in 18 months.
What?
As early as. That's happened like 3-4 times. Dude, there are some murder cases. There's a rule in Canada called the Jordan rule. Okay. Where if the case lasts longer than a reasonable amount of time and the standard tends to be 30 months, then it's automatically dropped. You know how many murder cases are pushed because of expert lawyers past 30 months and just dropped? Completely dropped.
He ain't lying.
Wow.
That's nuts, eh?
I'm not fucking lying. I know my shit. Honestly, as drunk as I am, I fucking know what I'm talking about. Like, I almost was applicable to the Jordan rule on my one mistake because that's how long the government took. Like, and sometimes if I already paid a lot for my fucking lawyer. So that's probably what he was hoping for. But I got away with nothing. Like, it was a stupid thing. But like, fucking, you pay a guy $100,000, you're off. You're off. Like, you're not going to worry about shit. He'll chase witnesses for 3 years and then it's dropped because they won't go beyond 30 months. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So if you have an expert investigator who's consistently providing evidence every now and again, you're off, dude.
Jeez, man.
Dude, like, the honor killings that happen in this country are out of control by the Muslim population, because we already know that they're the most unstable inbred population on earth. That can be Googled. It's a statistic. It is not racial biased. It's a statistic. Okay? The most inbred population on planet Earth, which leads to rage and dysfunction. So that's a reality of inbred. But, sorry?
I've never heard that.
Google it right now. Look at the amount of Pakistanis in fucking Great Britain and their medical history, okay? They're like 10% of the population, and they're like fucking 20% of all fucking birth defects, miscarriages. They're like all the, like, not, I'm going to exaggerate on the numbers, but like a significant portion of the crime, the homeless. When you're an inbred, and not to mention a massive portion of that, like I said, it's over 20%, is completely inbred with first cousins, okay? Inbreeding has fucked the American South for a brief period of time, which it did happen and no one can fucking deny it. Okay. It did happen like crazy for a serious period of time in the 1800s. It was crazy. It's like documented. Okay. It happened in France. Okay. Which is probably why that population is so fucking weak. It's happening in the Middle East. Like, they write the book on it. They write the fucking book on it. They're inbreeding. People can fact check me if they want to call me out. I don't give a fuck. Fact check me. Inbreeding in England with Pakistanis is out of control, and that's a reflection of everywhere else. And I can also say from personal fucking history, I have literally met a guy, cool guy, nothing wrong with him. Wife was super cool. His wife was his first cousin, though.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Did you have your little nappy last night, right?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shamrock, you and I are new friends now.
Yeah. Imagine that.
I know. The amount of times I call you bitch is going to go down by like a factor of 10.
Oh wow. Wow.
Well, there's that.
Wow, I feel so special.
I know, it's like a fucking badge.
Don't worry. I don't get offended. You know, like when somebody called a bitch, it's like
I wish people just knew that's how I spoke and I meant no offense. It's like everyone in this room now, I think, knows it, but
yeah.
well, I know they do. I've known everyone in this room for except Dennis. I've known everyone else for like 3 years. Dennis for, I guess, a couple months. But yeah.
I just come to say, yep, that's all right.
I think we're like-minded too. I mean, I talk like that as well. And I don't hate the person. I'll be like, bitch, look, bitch. Okay.
That's what I mean. I wish Silver would have just called me stupid retard just to balance it out for a second.
She's just not like that, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's not my problem. That's what it's like. Oh, be more respectful. No. Be respectful in the sense that this is how I talk. And if you can't handle it, go. That was the whole thing that we started, Chili. Remember what this all started like, Chili? That was the whole fucking point. Be yourself, nonstop. Right?
Right. I understand.
Yeah. So it's you think, and also, why would you even think that I'm being disrespectful? You know my intentions, and you also know how I talk.
I don't know how it is. Maybe where you're from, but
no, it's not how I'm from. It's not where I'm from. It's how I talk.
Let me make my point. Just for the fact that she isn't. I mean, I hate to say it, but an older woman.
What the fuck does her age have to do with anything, bro?
She's here to enjoy the conversation, but she doesn't like being called a bitch. I mean,
I don't care. I don't care. I also don't be.
See, that's your problem. You don't let anybody get their word.
I know. I stopped myself. You're right. Keep going, buddy. I stopped myself. I knew it.
And there's that.
All right. My point is, out of sheer respect, just because she's here to enjoy the conversation, just like everybody else. How much is it for you to give just that little bit, not to call her a bitch? You can say anything else, but just you don't have to come out and call her a bitch. She's not.
But then I would say, now let me answer this: is that would it be okay? So, being someone who's not yourself is actually it's work. This is what I do during the day. This is what I am an Oscar-winning fucking actor, and I couldn't sell without being one. Okay. So when I come home, I like to vent and be myself. And sometimes you got to think, if I call you a fucking retard, do you think I'm calling you a retard? No, sometimes it's just my vernacular. Okay. When I'm chilling, when I'm drinking, this is what it is. If I was sitting with you side by side in a bar, I would talk the same way. I have no there's no offense meant. That's what I don't get. Like, and telling me, oh, she doesn't want to be called a bitch, so don't call her bitch. I'm not going to change the way I talk because of how someone wants to be addressed.
So you're selling a car. So you're selling a car to a woman. So you say, hey, you want to buy it or not, bitch?
No, never. That's what I said. Is that I don't want to act when I'm at home.
Yeah, but remember, Chili,
what I just
you're
said
not
is I don't want
supposed
to
to take
act when I'm at
offense.
home. I don't want to act when I'm at home. I'm off work.
Yeah, but we're not supposed to take offense to the shit that we say to each other.
Well,
that's what I'm also too. And like, why do you want me to be an actor here? I'm not going to act like I'm off work. That's literally what I just said, Phil.
No, I get that. I get that, guys. But I'm just saying, just for what it is, just that little bit. But when it comes down to it, you guys are right in the end, in the very end. I mean,
free speech, Phil.
Right. Well, but what's it just to show just a little appreciation for somebody.
You know the intentions behind my words.
No, so, I know, but you're just a lot harder than what I am.
But we mean the exact same thing. So the speech shouldn't matter. The message shouldn't matter. The way that this fucking thing is written doesn't matter. The message is the same with you and I. So if I call someone a retard or a bit, this is how I talk, dog.
Well, see, I would just be willing to sacrifice calling somebody a name over hearing what they wanted to say over the long term.
Do you not realize that I'm quaking off the riff? Very much of what I say is just one off, like bang, 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 instant responses. Like, dude, there's no thought that goes behind it besides the instant devil on my shoulder, and that's always going to be that way. And I'm not apologizing for it. I am what I am, and I know people hate me for it, and I know some people love me for it. I am what I am. I'm not going to fucking change because I don't like being called a bitch. I have called everyone in this room a bitch and a retard at some point, and they've called me a bitch and a retard. I don't care.
At some point, but man, you just come at it like too harshly at him sometimes.
I can tell you right now, you were thinking the same fucking thing because we wanted Donald damn Trump to keep talking. That was fucking the funniest thing ever. We were all thinking the same thing, and you're calling me out for telling her to shut the fuck up.
And what better way to have somebody from the complete opposite side here to question him?
She wasn't. She was interrupting nonstop.
Well, it would have been better if it could have been a two.
If she didn't interrupt. It would have been amazing if she literally had a one-on-one. That would have been amazing, but she didn't.
Well, I have to agree there, but I mean, we tried. But maybe down the road, maybe
maybe. But I can tell you right now, I had no impact on that conversation. The conversation.
He said he would do a cameo with her. Well, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, because she's gonna have to pay for it.
Interesting.
That's pure Donald Trump. I love it. This guy was
hopefully
fucking.
She would be willing to have a two-sided conversation and let her speak her piece, and I'm sure he'll speak his piece.
Yeah, but you have to realize, like, that's not his shtick on the channel. His whole thing was telling her to be quiet. Everyone, excuse me. That was like that was the whole shtick, man.
Yeah, but he didn't say like, "Excuse me, bitch."
That was my job. That was my job.
Well. Okay.
It added another level to it that you might not agree with. That's fine, but it doesn't matter, Phil. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
Trust me. If it was appropriate, I guarantee I would call somebody a bitch. But I don't see the reason why. I mean, just because you don't believe what her politically, she's still a decent person.
I will say, Omnitech just said the most autistic comment known to man. I'm joking. I'm busting your balls. Sorry, Phil. I was just reading that comment. No, but Phil, like, please don't tell a grown man how to talk.
I'm not telling you how to talk.
It's Donnie's country. It's Donnie's world now. It's fucking free speech. This is how I talk, and sorry that I mean absolutely no offense when I talk this way. This is just how I talk, and I've spoken this way since the day you fucking met me.
You are pretty much right there.
Yeah, so you already know I mean no offense. So when I called you, I'm like, shut up, bitch. She has to realize I call fuck it. This is how I talk. I will never fucking change the way that I talk. Never. You're a Trump supporter. You have a fucking MAGA hat. That's the most insane fucking thing you could ever ask me to do, is to try and filter myself based on someone else's emotions. Fuck that.
Dude, I'm an independent. I only vote for the person who I think is right for the job.
Who's Donald John Trump, right?
Yes.
Done. So it's free speech time. It's free speech time.
To go disrespecting people.
That's not disrespect. This is how I talk. If she interprets it that way, and if you interpret it that way, that's your problem. Maybe you don't know me well enough, but you do know. You just said how you recognize I talked this way for the last 3 years.
Hey, can I tell you one thing, buddy? If you do ever come to the United States, please don't go into a bar and look at a woman and call her a bitch like that, because
where I'm going to fit in.
You will be laid out probably by half a dozen.
Buddy. I'll tell you this: when you go to a bar, you don't call a fucking chick a bitch in Canada either. Okay. I'm at the bar with my boys. Don't you get what this whole thing is about? What it started? We keep going back to what this started as Phil.
Right, you're the one that even said that. Coming to freaking places like being in a bar with the guys.
With the boys, yeah. You don't have to put a face on. I can just be myself. I can shoot the shit.
Okay, what's the difference? What's the
Are
difference?
you fucking kidding with me? You talk the same way with your boys the way you're trying to flirt with a date and fucking bed. Like, give me a fucking break, man.
No, you
Like,
give
dude,
me.
I'm at a bar with the boys. That's what this is.
Hey, Al Kennedy, what's going on? We got a clipper in the chat. What's going on, Al Kennedy?
It's also like, buddy, you've known me for 3 years and you admitted that I've talked the exact same way the whole time. Like, there's no scenario. Like, I come here to relax and absolutely just unload my shit.
But I'm just saying, when somebody's being kind enough to be here and carry on a conversation with everybody, and just show her a little bit of respect. That's all I ask.
So if you called me a retard, should I just get mad and leave?
No. Why would I call you a retard?
Well, you can. That's the thing. That's for you.
Well,
Can, if I say something retarded, you should call me a retard.
Well, I probably would, and you.
Well, there you go. But should I leave though?
Ryan, you're retarded.
There. Oh no, I'm gonna leave. Phil, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Can I address something in the chat real quick?
Yeah.
Speaking of bitches, Sheriff, you're older than me, bitch. Sheriff.
Grant or whatever. Grant.
Yeah, no, I actually love him. But still, he's a bitch for saying that I'm very, very old. You're older than I am. No, I love Sheriff. He's one of my peeps.
Yo, Omnitech, I love you, bud.
Yeah, Al Kennedy. If you go back and watch my stream, we had a Trump parody on here. It was actually really fun. There's some clips in there. Definitely.
I can imagine the clips that are going to be taken out of that one.
Right. There's a lot of good clips when Trump was up here.
That was awesome, man.
Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was great.
Well, that's like I said, you never know what's going to happen on my show. My show attracts some fucking interesting people out there,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just some people say I'm a bad person, yet
What?
people still like coming over here, So what can I say?
You're like one of the most chill, relaxed dudes. What? I don't get it.
It's just
We should start a Mormon channel where we just don't swear and we talk to people politely 24/7.
No.
Let's just see how much it grows.
Hey, yes, man. The women can dress up in really nice.
Yeah. Let's just respect everybody for their opinions.
We'll have like a sweater on with a collared shirt underneath it. Our
I'm
hair.
gonna wear a turtleneck and nod in agreement with everything.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ultra socialist liberal fag, and everything everyone says deserves respect. And I will say, yes, ma'am. Yes, sire. Yes, master. Kidding. I'm just going to keep calling people bitches and cunts.
You fucker.
I hope people just start calling me that. Jordan used to. Then he stopped. I think me and Jordan are on this weird, like, we love each other, but we hate each other, but we'd have each other's backs. It's one of those things where it's like we'd fight during boot camp. But the second we had to go to the front lines, I'd be like, Jordan, it's you and I. And we'd have that like fucking Enya song in the background as we're storming. He gets shot in the shoulder. I got shot in the gut. We're like fucking hugging. And we're like, buddy, we're not going to forget our mothers.
Oh my God. I almost said, whoa, dude, it's not that kind of a stream.
No. What? No, I'm talking about a fucking, you're running against the goddamn bullets in Normandy, bud. I'd trust him.
Why are you hugging?
Because we're dying. I got shot in the gut. You got shot in the shoulder. Actually, Jordan might make it. I might not, though.
I'd carry you to safety, buddy.
I know you would, too. I know you would. You fucking guy. This guy hates me, but he loves me. It's the same thing. I hate how much we fucking disagree, but I love him to death. If Jordan and I were in battlefield right now, a battle, I guarantee you, I couldn't leave his. It wouldn't even be in my body. I like the one guy on this stream. Like, I don't even know Ken. I've known you longer, I think, but like Jordan, no. If we were in a fucking Fallujah battle fucking scenario, I got you, dog.
Right on.
We either die together or we fucking leave together. There's no other way.
I'd dig you a hole and leave you there.
That's why I ain't taking you with me to Fallujah.
You ain't gonna get shot in the hole, man.
No. I trust George. You know what? I literally believe if we were side by side in war, the person most likely to help me would be Jordan. That's my gut.
That's a pretty good gut feeling.
I'm pretty sure you know that the first person who's going to help you, I'll go Rambo. You know how crazy I am, dog. I fucking got you, dude. Well, anyone in here, but I know Jordan would be like, I'd be like, Jordan, you fucking get to 6, I'll get to 12. Let's go. Fucking guy would be like laser sighted in. I'd be like, fucking pin him, bud. He'd be like, buddy, I shot an unarmed woman. What are we going to do? I'd be like, we just pretend it didn't happen. It didn't happen. To make him feel better, I shoot the daughter. Just immediately, we're both war criminals in Call of Duty. We're both war criminals.
Hey, Shamrock, is Sheriff okay on panels or what?
What's that?
Is that Sheriff person okay on panels or what?
Yes, he absolutely is. He's one of my people.
Cool.
So, Jordan, if shit hits the fan, can we commit war crimes together?
Sure.
I shot the sheriff.
Hold on.
I'm coming to find you, bud.
Also shot the deputy.
That's right.
What up, people? How you doing?
How do?
How dare you? How
I
dare
may be
you?
older than you,
Uh-huh.
Were you listening to the Trump time, bud?
but
But what? But what, bitch? Let's go.
never mind.
Bill, she said bitch. Write it down on your fucking piece of paper.
Fuck you.
I have to, Phil. I
What
have
up?
to.
What
Sorry.
up, people? It's all good.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna get you a bitch button ride that you can sit there and press. How's that?
What the fuck are you guys arguing
I'm
about?
allowed to. I'll wear it, buddy. I don't give a fuck. I'm a free speech absolutist.
They're not arguing.
That way it doesn't have to be so harsh. It'll be just one tone. Bitch.
It's not harsh. That's your interpretation of my tone, and that's the last time I'm going to say it because it's stupid.
No,
Okay, my tone of
that's
voice
definitely-
is what it is. I'm allowed to have my tone of voice and allowed to speak the way I am. Okay, this is who I am. Okay, I'm no, really. Like it's a borderline insulting now, Phil. I'm not going to change the way I talk. I'm not doing it.
You insulted other people too, so
I don't care. I don't care. Do you know how many times on this channel I'm insulted too?
When?
All the time people make fun of me. It's okay. It's free fucking speech. Who cares? I move on instantly. That's the whole fucking point here.
Yeah.
We rib each other sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm not changing the way that I fucking talk. I'm not changing the way that I talk.
I think I gave you 1 or 2 yesterday.
Yeah, of course. Flo gave me like 7.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who cares? That's the whole point. Like, fuck.
But
no, there's no but. I'm going to talk the way that I fucking talk. That's it. If you don't like it, honestly, you can just waste your own breath telling me about it, but there's no point, Phil. Like, I don't care. This is how I talk. Period.
Yeah, I know.
I know, and you've known it for 3 fucking years.
Yeah.
I know, and you didn't have a problem, really. And now all these other problem.
And this is the 51st state that the U.S. could be welcoming.
Yeah, we need more. We need more shit talkers. Let's go.
That's what I mean. I think I'd fit it in Boston. I'd have to get tuned up really quick, though. I'd get beat the fuck, but then I feel like I'd earn my place.
What accent would you want? East Coast, West Coast?
Oh no, I'd want Texan all the way, dude. I find myself a Southern Belle to marry. I know that would be like more panhandle type shit, but find myself a Southern Belle, move to Texas, and just fucking live the high life. I want to wake up with my wife in a sundress, buddy.
2 extra states now starting this year. Say we had 2.
British Columbia and Alberta, okay?
we're gonna have them north and south. One state's gonna take a hard left turn, and I'm not talking political.
I don't give a fuck. Just save us. That's all I'm asking for. Just save us, bud. I don't care about the fucking dotting the I's and crossing the T's. At this point, I'm debating just pretending like I'm a goddamn asylum seeker. Like, seriously. It's great.
Well, get on your moose and put on your toque and cross the border.
Oh, I wish Canada was like that. Oh my God. Get on your moose. Most Canadians haven't even seen a moose in their life.
I
Coming
know.
over the border in a fucking fur pelt.
I actually have a few good friends from Canada. I know you guys aren't.
Literally, we're like an hour. Like every major city is like an hour or two drive from your border. Like everyone in Canada lives like right beside you.
Yeah.
We're all like, we want to go, but our government won't let us. They're like, you can't cross this line. It's illegal. And so they let just immigrants cross instead of us. But whatever.
Well, spray paint yourself brown or something.
No, I think I just have to like inspire an insurrection in this country.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know. 51st state or bust. Call me a traitor or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm for the fucking 51st state.
Shammy, were you suggesting brown face? That's racist. Come on.
It is racist. I don't care. Call the cops. I don't care.
Our prime minister wore blackface, quote unquote, more times than he can remember. Don't worry. It's okay in Canada.
So true.
That was a quote. You can fact check everything I'm fucking saying, no matter how hammered I am.
Extra states that we're going to have, states 51 and 52. One's going to be racist and one's going to be not racist. If you hold on. If you had to choose to be a populace of one of those states, which one would you choose?
What would it matter? We're both American. You don't realize the plight of the average Canadian is to get out at all costs.
Would you rather be around racist or non-racist people?
You think Albertans are racist?
No, I didn't say that.
So then, which ones of the two states? Which one are you thinking?
I'm thinking the racist state would be the most honest people.
Which one?
We haven't figured out what states.
No, I speculate.
Oh, what the name of the state would be?
No. Which Canadian province would be that state?
Oh, I'm talking United States.
Oh, well, fuck. I mean, Georgia. Fuck.
Jam.
Georgia, what?
Georgia's about the most race baiting state. Like, Georgia's fucking crazy. That's also where CNN's headquartered. That's where race baiting was invented, baby.
We do have, so, I live in Georgia, and and the most racist people here are the
You voted for Trump. The most racist people in any county, any state are liberals. They just don't see it yet.
Not me. I've never.
You're not a liberal. You voted for Trump.
Yep.
Yeah. Liberals view everything as race. What color are you? Are you gay? Are you a fucking tranny? It's like liberals care about the weirdest things. It's like it's a mental sickness. That's it. It is what it is. Anyway, you're part of the sane part of Georgia, but Georgia's full of sickness.
Look at her dogs, for Christ's sakes.
Shut up. And don't talk about sticking them in the microwave either, sir.
That's 30. Crazy.
That's
a minute 30.
It's like a bag of popcorn.
Boom. You're like a goddamn school shooter type.
Who?
Dog in the microwave? Sheriff seems insane.
Oh, he yeah, he is. Don't get me wrong, but he's a sweetie pie, or else he wouldn't be a good friend of mine.
Yeah. Just about the most diabolical, insane shit you could ever say, but all right.
Yeah, but see, we talk off of YouTube.
I know, it's free speech. That's the amazing thing, Bill.
But listen, he has to constantly hear my 7 dogs howl, bark at the same time. So I get it when he says, why didn't you put them in the microwave? I kind of get it.
Well, That's a unique thought for your dogs.
If it's any consolation, my dog pissed in my bedroom before I got on here and had to bust out the fucking carpet cleaner. So,
well, good thing
kiss
she
my
doesn't
ass, Shammy.
Good thing she doesn't fit in the fucking microwave, right?
Nope, not anymore. She grew.
Yeah, I love her. Her's beautiful.
She's so right. She's in jail right now.
Sometimes you got to give him a good flick in the nose, but like a good flick, one you put effort into, and be like, "Don't fuck with me, dog." He knows it gets crazier from there, but you don't have to show him that.
I'll be honest though, her dogs put together would kick my dog's ass.
Yeah, they would be like compies.
She's
from
a
Jurassic
pussy.
Park.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Yeah.
Get in the microwave.
You're fucking sick for even thinking about it. But can I tell you a story about that? What that reminded me of? I was dating my girlfriend, and we just watched Titanic. This is years and years ago. We just watched Titanic, and for some reason, so my parents' pug was like staying the weekend or something. So she was sleeping in the bed, and we were like, "What would we do with Sarah?" Sarah was the name of the pug, and we were just like chatting in bed. I don't know, like bullshit pillow talk, right? What would you do with Sarah if it was sinking? Okay, and I asked her first. Literally, this is her respect, because I'm like, "Are you gonna let her like freeze to death in the ocean? Like, what are we doing?" And she answered first. This is her first response. Now, keep in mind, the movie had guns. Okay, this is her first response. I'd probably look for the nearest hammer and kill her.
Oh my God.
That was her response. Her name was Katie. I loved her to death, but she was more like a bro at the end of it. Like, it was like, "You're crazy. I can't fuck around with you." But yeah, that was her first response. Anyway, I'll never forget it.
Man, if you're gonna kill somebody with a hammer,
No, but I'll tell you that. That's a lot better than a fucking microwave, buddy. You're a psycho.
What end? If you're gonna kill somebody with a hammer, what end would you rather do it with? The fork?
I don't know, man. This is a weird. You fucking tell us about your victims.
The ones you got in mason jars in your basement.
Oh, he doesn't keep mason jars. This guy buries them. Lets the ants get to him.
I go garage selling.
No, you're raw. I can tell. No, I can tell. You're so cocky. Yeah. You're picking up hookers. You don't even care who they know. You're just fucking. You just erase people. You're like, "I'm a goddamn eraser."
You want to ride, baby?
Yeah, you're fucking.
You
crazy,
want a
buddy.
date?
You're fucking nuts. You're gonna be on Cops. I'm gonna be interviewed. This sucks.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? We need to check your crawl space, sir.
Oh, he's not dumb enough to keep it there. He buries it on his hunting trips.
Is that what people call it now? The crawl space?
Yeah, I used air quotes.
No, he goes hunting. He throws little pieces out every now and then. He's a fucking. He ain't dumb, but he's crazy.
Just to announce here, it's 4:16 right now, so we'll be doing a cheers very shortly here.
Oh, my. Hold on.
What do you mean 4:16? Oh,
I remembered tonight.
4:20.
What's? Oh, okay.
somebody should drink a Mickey quick. Just get on my level.
Hurry up then, Ryan.
Dude, I'm pretty buzzed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I have to break out my bourbon.
Break it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your bourbon. Is it peach or was it apple?
Shot for shot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Does it have to be booze?
Yeah.
Did you know
air shots if you want to?
No. It has to be booze and it has to be a triple.
Did you even notice I called you a bitch and you didn't even say?
Who, me?
No, Rye.
Oh.
See, that's how much I accept free speech.
I didn't hear it either, Chili, to be fair.
Oh, sorry. Damn figures.
See? It didn't bother anyone.
I have more respect. I would never shit like that. Unless you.
It's not about respect. Call me whatever you want. I just want you to speak your mind.
I am speaking my.
Perfect. And this is me speaking my mind. So if people are different than you, it's okay, Chili. I respect, you know who I respect and who I disrespect. You can tell in the tone of my fucking voice. You can tell instantly when I'm busting balls or just talking.
Yeah, that's why
like I'm not going to change who I am, and I would never force you to talk a different way to me or anyone in this panel. That's crazy. I'll never do it. Okay. So you even bring, I respect people more. No, I respect them. I respect people so much that I can be my true self here for once.
That's good.
So you're not going to be the one who fucking takes that away. I can promise you that. I have to fucking pretend and fake all day long for my job. You come home, you want to have a beer, you want to have a fucking steak. Okay. I'm going to be my absolute self as if I'm chilling with the boys. Some of the boys I've known for a long fucking time. So it like real talk, dude, I'm not going to change that. And it doesn't mean I have a lack of respect for anyone in this room. It means that this is my personality type and you guys choose to allow me up here. But this is my type. This is how I talk. This is my personality.
You have more zero tolerance is what it is. I mean,
I don't care what it is. It's just my personality. It shouldn't impact you whatsoever. Your personality doesn't impact me at all.
No, yours doesn't impact me either. When somebody
well, it seems to be because you keep talking about how you would alter speech.
Go ahead.
Anyway, okay, it seems to be dropped then, but I'm not changing the way that I talk, and it also doesn't mean that I disrespect people at all. This is who I am, period.
I'm gonna grab your light, dipshit.
What light?
It's almost 4:20. Aren't you participating?
My dear, it's always in my hand, dog.
Here we go. It's 4:20.
I was born ready. Okay, Chug.
Cheers.
Who drank? Did anyone have booze, or is it just me?
Just you.
All right, that's Gucci.
Everyone else is doing the green stuff.
That's all right. Devil's lettuce, and I got fucking God's piss. So it is what it is.
Hey, it's both. Either way, it's plants.
Get some. Oh. It's like a short orgasm.
I forgot I was muted.
Oh, you forgot you were muted?
Yeah.
Oh, we enjoyed every minute of that silence we got there.
Get to hear you sucking on your nipple.
Y'all didn't get to hear it, but I did.
Hear what?
I said y'all didn't get to hear it, but I did.
Hear what though? What he asked.
What I said when I was muted. Damn.
Yeah. What did you say, bud?
I already told you.
All right, fuck it.
You just didn't hear me because I was muted.
Yeah. All right. I don't even care to ask again.
I could tell you it's right. I said shit about 420 and all that shit.
Has anyone watched that Beast show yet? Or am I just overhyping to a group who just won't fucking ever watch it?
What is that? Beast?
The Mr. Beast game show.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it last night.
No, dude, it's crazy. Like honestly, they get like psychologically manipulative. Like it makes me Amazon Prime, and I'm telling you, I don't like Mr. Beast.
After Thursday Night Football, when it premiered, I gave it about 10 minutes, and I was like, "This is the stupidest fucking thing."
Okay. Well, that's the thing. You gave up. That's what you're the perfect example of. Don't judge a book by its cover. I don't like Mr. Beast at all. Okay, I gave it 2 episodes. Okay, honestly, you're gonna want to fucking watch it. I'm just saying. Sometimes
Then
I get where
again,
you're.
I will say, Trailer Park Boys, watching episodes 1 and 2, if I didn't make it past those first 2 episodes, I would never have thought until now that it was the greatest goddamn TV show ever made.
That's dude. You got to give. Yeah, I'm not trying to promote Mr. Fucking Beast. Okay, I don't like the guy. He's annoying as fuck. I'm just saying that it gets to a point where he turns the people against each other about halfway through the game, and it really becomes less about the dumb challenges and more about like people are fucking
right
over
out of
other
the
people.
gate. Right out of the gate, it just seemed orchestrated bullshit, and I wasn't buying into it. Right out of
Well,
the gate.
you got to give it a chance. You got to give it a chance. But it is
10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good chance.
There's so many other things that give 10 minutes too.
Yeah, I don't really
bang your wife
watch.
5 times in that time.
I really don't watch game shows either.
I know, man. I'm just saying, you'll probably want to see how it is. I'm telling you, if you make it 2 episodes deep,
When I was growing up, it was always like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and Price is Right.
fucking Price is Right, yeah.
Jeremy T in the chat, Trailer Park Boys for life.
Family Feud was always a fun one.
Yes, Family Feud.
Which version?
Yeah, who was your favorite host of Family Feud? Richard Dawson, Ray Combs.
Richard Dawson, that motherfucker. Oh. You couldn't have him now. You couldn't.
I never seen one man get so
Rape.
many goddamn kisses in my life.
Right? No doubt about it.
How much rape happened on that set?
Yeah. Those are the good old days.
You could smell the velour and velvet and corduroy.
And Brute Cologne.
I mean, like original Old Spice.
There you go.
Velvet.
English leather.
So stupid. But it's true.
And you use Burl cream.
And smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Smoke, not just smoke. Smoke that was in a car with the windows rolled up. Your parents. That fine line of smoke that hovered like the horizontal, like the equator of the earth. When your parents smoked in the house, that there was clean air above or below the line of cigarette smoke.
Especially when the sun's shining through the window, you could really see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like literally you could cut,
I'm safe.
Smoke in the air.
You're fucking doing a fucking trench crawl.
Yes.
To get to the kitchen.
Yes. I remember that. That was fucked. Man, all these awesome things that kids nowadays won't get to experience, damn it.
That's why we're still alive.
Yeah, no, I remember that, man. I remember that. My parents were drinkers. They were alcoholics. So they had friends' houses to go to all the time and whatnot. And in the wintertime, that would happen a lot in the house.
If I could
they take us with them and
patch
the windows are
that
closed.
carpet over that period of time and just pin it to my wall right now and just smell it. Brings back so many memories.
What's going on, Sanjay? Hey, Jeremy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
How the fuck did we get on this conversation?
My commercial. Can you hear me now?
I have no idea.
I think it was marijuana.
That's the freak.
It might have been. It's got nothing to do with the pot, okay?
Okay.
Exactly. Well, I've eaten a lot of edibles tonight. Holy shit. Damn.
How many milligrams did you eat?
I would say 200.
Jesus Christ.
Roughly. Maybe a little less. Maybe 175 per candy. I had 3 of them.
No. There's no way.
I don't know. It's 600 milligrams. It doesn't tell me how much candy was in it. So maybe it started at 10. So whatever that would be.
Usually, like per dose is like 10 milligrams.
But the whole thing's
600 milligrams.
So
yeah, like I have this one here. It's Trolls really peaches, and it's 600 milligrams, and it's got I hate that. I wish they would tell you how many's in the package. Okay, I have 2 left. I'm pretty sure that was either 4 or 6. I think it was 6.
Shitty edibles.
Well, they work a lot better than what you can buy in the stores here.
Yeah, fuck it. Eat them. Eat them while you got them.
Just add it all up. That's how you beat that, man.
Check these out, guys.
What's that?
It's just a
dragon.
Yeah, that's just like the one that's coming to you guys. But this is solid orange. I'm making a bunch for a friend that has her store.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh shit.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, but they take like 9 hours a piece to make.
I know. Yeah.
Do you have to maintain like watch hours? How much? So 9 hours. How many watch hours do you have to maintain that?
Oh, I don't have. Once I started, I can. A lot of times I start it and go to bed.
Fair enough.
So I can actually be making money while I'm sleeping, I guess you could say.
Talk to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're selling product that's already sold, then yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get a. She called me yesterday, wanted to know how many I had, and there for a couple of days, it wasn't making anything. So I started my printers back up last night, and they've been running ever since. So getting some stuff whacked out for her. She's got like a little toy section in her store of local made stuff and that. And those gear balls that you guys are getting, those are a big seller also.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I sent 2 of those. They're dragon for Bonnie, dragon for Natasha. You got your hand, your camera parts. And the Dickosauruses.
Right.
The big white ones for Jordan, and you get the rainbow colored cocky.
Rainbow.
Love it.
That shit costs almost $40, man, to send.
Holy shit. $40 to ship that?
Oh shit.
We're like 4 hours away from you.
Can you believe this shit?
Country away.
$38.50.
Damn.
Yeah, and the guy that worked at the post office, I went to school with him, and he was saying, man, he couldn't believe how much it cost us to send that there.
Couldn't you get you a discount though?
No, I don't think so, because it goes by weight. And it was
you could have got like 5 employees together and asked them all to give you a discount, and it cost you like nothing to ship it.
I didn't even think about it. I just paid for it.
I'm saying, there's always that. You could try that.
But Gordon's got the tracking, so yeah, I'm curious to see how long it's going to take to get it.
Right. Well, it all depends at the border now, right? So
yeah.
I've had something that's been in the mail now from Missouri for about 2 weeks now. 2.5 weeks. So it's moving slow. Even like he was told that even in the States, the States is moving real slow in the mail system right now.
No kidding.
Lack of personnel.
Damn.
Yes, we're patient, so no worries. It'll get here.
Hey, Shamrock, you ever see droids?
Ever see what?
My droids that I make with my 3D printers.
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, you guys gonna like this one.
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, here I'll blow this up. You're gonna fucking like this.
I don't know how well the lighting is because I only have a lamp because my ceiling light burned out. Hold on a second here. Now, this guy is sitting down in a seat. He's normally 6 feet tall. The B1 battle droid.
Oh, that's cool. I love. Yeah.
And then I got this little guy here.
Oh, that's cool.
You gonna paint them?
Yeah, I can paint them, but these are all. That's just raw plastic right now.
If you look at like a hand lotion bottle, if you look at it in the dark, the top looks like one of the battle bots.
That coming for someone that knows how to find their lotion bottle in the dark. Know what I'm saying?
We need to 3D print some goddamn microwaves, Shammy. Fuck you.
You need to 3D yourself a dick, bruh.
I'll fucking put you in the microwave.
Yeah, I might fit. You don't know.
Oh,
enough.
This guy's itching to fucking. You're like probably a mouse or a hamster deep microwave wise, eh? You're fucking out there, buddy. Microwave is a unique one.
That's why we're buddies.
It was in a James Bond movie once.
I love you too, sure.
Guy's like, shut up or I'll throw you in a microwave. It's like, all right. Scary at the same time. Very Jeffrey Dahmer-ish.
It was just a random thing about a year ago and just boom.
All right. Yeah. I feel like, though, if you go to jail and people start talking about how you're the microwave man, you're done.
Ooh, that's a good name if you ever become a serial killer, Shar.
No, that's his new name. You're no longer sheriff. I hope you just realize what my shtick is
that
here.
Marvel or DC?
None of it. None of it.
Mr. Microwave.
No, it's Rikers.
Microwave head.
Okay, it's Rikers Island. Okay, that's what it is, dog. That's it.
Shit.
You're a microwave man.
Oh,
they're gonna fucking warm you up, spin you around, buddy. That ain't a good name necessarily.
He's been called way worse. Trust me.
Doesn't matter. I know the microwave man. Sheriff can come in here any time you want. I'm gonna call him the microwave man. Run as fast as you can. You can't escape the microwave man.
Son of a bitch. That's good. I may have to don that and take ownership.
You might.
To it.
That's a great name for you, I think.
The microwave.
Yeah.
No.
That's how my dogs know you as.
I know.
Do not give this guy 3 nuggets in 60 seconds. He will turn that into a meal instantly. The microwave man.
Radiation.
Yeah.
I can fucking warm you up from the inside out.
He's either gonna cook your dinner or cook you up. You're done. That's the microwave man.
I will de-thaw your ass and pop your.
That is a great pickup line. I will warm you up from the inside
This
out.
motherfucker's gonna pop your corn.
You're making me sound like a rapist.
I know. I'll warm you up from the inside out, baby.
Motherfucker, you don't back up. I'm gonna pop every kernel you got.
Grab your rape whistles, ladies.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Grab your rape whistles, ladies.
I'll microwave your dinner, bitch.
Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
But where are the dogs at? Where are the dogs, though?
The dogs are by me.
They already got lost with all the rape happening.
Oh my god.
No, you're just a microwave man now. You're a semi superhero / psycho. You're like a Daredevil meets Deadpool. You don't know what's going on. You somewhat are a psychotic. You microwave dogs and kill people, and then sometimes you save people with microwaves.
Oh, okay.
That's it. You're just disturbed. We got to find a way to rein you in because you're still part of the league, but you're a little nuts.
Yeah, good luck
That's why I
reining this
smoke weed.
fucker in.
Trying to figure out my way.
Yeah, your shtick.
Right.
Speaking of,
Yeah, me too. I'm lighting it up too. Fire in the hole.
light them if you got them.
Smoke.
Got some new glass.
You hear that, buddy?
Weekend,
Nice.
So pretty good.
What was that?
I'm gonna.
I just turned the microwave on.
No barking. Sheriff just got. Don't make those sounds. Sheriff just got a boner. Stop it.
Buddy, I hit the popcorn button.
Oh,
It's ready to go.
I don't know if he'll last through a whole popcorn.
No, there's not even a bag in there. Just turned it on for shits and gigs since I'm talking to Micro Man. Oh, whoa! Started as Microwave Man. No, I'm going to Micro Man. That came there, sir. Micro Man, done. You're the devil.
Can you set the timer between erections?
No.
Come on.
That's a $29.99 upgrade.
Oh wow, you need the app on your phone.
I've never met
Right.
anyone that had sex with a goddamn microwave. I don't know. Actually, I think I would probably like to meet somebody that had sex with a microwave just for the bit.
I'm
This
glad you
guy
added
wants fucking sex with microwaves, dogs in microwaves. This guy's got a microwave fetish.
The Maury Povich did this dog live in a goddamn microwave.
You love yourself a good microwave. Hey, those new Samsungs are fucking rocking your world, bud.
Oh, fuck.
You can fit a dog in there for sure, dude. Forget about it. Cook a nugget, you're good. Fucking bang one if you want to. You're all over the microwave, eh?
My dog identifies as a goddamn microwave.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta call it fucking burnt or fucking popped. The fucking cafeteria in the office smells like goddamn dog. Fucking burnt.
Wait, what?
Burnt popcorn, burnt dog, microwave, office.
This is a serial killer, by the way, admitting his crimes. I guarantee it.
All right, let me settle down.
Oh, you're exposed hard. You're a psycho.
No, that's confirmed.
You psycho.
What did I miss?
Nothing. This guy's like a genuine psycho talking about microwaving dogs in his office microwave.
What? How do we get to what?
I don't know. Ask fucking Micro Man.
What are you talking about?
What are you went through? We're not gonna go through it again.
No, I'm okay. What do you get? What do you? Okay.
Shammy will fill you in.
Sorry, I just stepped away for a second.
Don't fucking tell a woman to do your job because you're a coward.
Dude, that's a lie. Chili, that's a lie. You did not step away for a minute.
You liar. You fucking liar.
Please allow me to reiterate.
Phil lied.
I rolled away for a moment.
Oh, there we go. Phil. Oh, fuck
But
you.
hey.
Oh, Phil, fuck
dude.
you. Okay, you know what? But okay, that was classic. That was fucking dude. This is what I'm saying. We're at the bar.
Oh.
Hey, microwave guy. You're still on the creep zone of the spectrum. Just an FYI.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm just an FYI. Like my workplace smells like dog. Never mind. It's like, dude, how badly do you want to kill a dog in a microwave? It probably shouldn't come onto this fucking channel though.
I own a dog and I own my own company and I work from home.
What the hell does owning a company have to do with anything? Bill Gates rapes kids.
Oh, jeez.
In Call of Duty.
Jesus.
In Call of Duty in Fantasyland.
Your damn speech impediment with grape.
Oh, grape. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that. We used to. Yeah, grape. Grapes are cool or bad. Oh well, I like green grapes.
Could be your Tourette's. I know sometimes I think you have Tourette's.
I don't. I just actually believe in free speech to a point where I will never, ever, ever apply a filter to myself again. I was raised to be prim and proper. No, I was raised to be prim and proper, the perfect gentleman, fucking wearing stupid fucking clothes. And believe me when I say I have started to this day because of it. Like I was absolutely a fucking dude. I'm not I'm allowed to fucking think how I think.
I know. I really didn't intend to trigger you that bad.
No, dude, but it's not about that. Like, I don't have to act a certain way or dress a certain way. I don't believe in that.
I don't either.
There you go.
I mean, but don't damn somebody for judging you how they feel.
I never have.
No, I'm not saying you do, but
that's what I mean. So why are people bugging me?
I'm not bugging you. I'm just
saying.
You
have all night here. You're still bugging me. I mean, what the fuck have I done wrong, dude?
You're the one that's bringing it up. You're one.
You just brought it up. Why would I talk about it?
We're just having a conversation.
Look, let's focus on Micro Man and his dogs.
I like chocolate milk.
Love you, right?
Ovaltine.
Yes, Ovaltine. There is that too.
We have Nesquik, I guess.
Nesquik. What would you rather do if you wake up in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, you walk to the cupboard, you're halfway sleepwalking, and you're gonna grab a fucking spoon out of the fucking drawer? Are you gonna have a fucking straight cocoa, Nesquik fucking scoop, fucking old school fucking Kool-Aid? Which one are you gonna take a spoonful and just fucking say, yeah, fuck?
I don't like chocolate. I'm taking Kool-Aid all day.
And then go back to bed.
Kool-Aid instantly.
Jello packets, man. Jello packets.
No, the fucking round, big round can Kool-Aid mix already
okay.
Fucking sugar's already there.
Oh,
take Kool-Aid. It's not even a question. Like everyone debating is dumb.
Why?
Nesquik.
It's just no one's doing a fucking Nesquik hits harder. No. If you're in the middle of the night, you wake up borderline
just straight cocoa and realize you fucked up,
buddy. You're gonna go straight. Are you talking about like a Jello made, or we're just eating powder?
The cocoa, non-sweetened cocoa powder.
No, straight.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat powder in the middle of the night.
Have you ever done it though?
Yes, I've tried it when I was a kid.
That's a microwave thing.
You know what I used to do? Hey, what I used to do. Okay. I'd put the cocoa powder on. I'd take a piece of bread and I'd put jam on it, and then I'd put the cocoa powder on half of it, and then I'd fold it over.
Gross.
And I would dip it in hot chocolate.
Gross, dude.
All right.
So delicious.
I used to do that to Nestle's quick. Get a spoonful of the powder and just put it in my mouth and just wait until it started getting wet and turn it into.
Christ, I eat raw cheese and I think I have a problem.
I eat it off the block.
I just shred it and just devour it like a dog.
Of cheese.
Plain cheese is great.
It's
just cheese in general.
Amazing thing.
And I like chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk is dope too, but I feel like people are private about it.
No, I would never be private about it. Like,
do you tell them when there's sales going on?
6.
When you see a chocolate milk sale at a local grocery store, you tell everyone.
Shoppers Drug Mart, baby. Shoppers Drug
Yeah,
Mart.
you get a $1 fucking 1 liter. You're like, I'm getting the limit. It's 4. I'm gonna be a psycho and come in here with a painted stash and get another 4.
99 cents a liter, and you walk out of there thinking you feel like the fucking king.
Oh yeah, you're like, I got a deal. Oh yeah,
Could
he's
you imagine
cows.
going to a dinner party and sitting down with like a table of 12 or something like that, and the fucking waitress is coming around, fucking taking drink orders before everyone sits down. You're in a fucking Thai event. You're sitting there. Yeah, I'll take a fucking milk.
Hey, why not, man?
Hey, it worked in Clockwork Orange, didn't it? Isn't that what they were drinking at that bar?
Milk?
Yeah, something like that.
Remember. Damn, it's been a long time since I've seen.
Like quick.
They're doing a remake of that fucking movie
strawberry?
too.
Is it? Let's do a tier list of milk.
Oh.
I can't remember the last time I've had milk. It's been a long time.
I don't drink it.
I have cream for my coffee, but for like a bowl of cereal or like a glass of milk, it's been a while.
I feel like Microman over here is wondering how the fuck he's gonna make a microwave big enough for a cow. That's all I can think about. Yeah, you're dreaming.
Dude, fuck. Like
one slice at a time, dude.
It'd have to be a docile microwave because those are pretty gentle animals.
What's your dream microwave?
I really don't even use one.
Like the one you can be as crazy with without exposing your psychotic tendencies.
The Hitachi 9000.
No. Let this guy answer. Don't expose yourself with.
If you're gonna put something in a fucking microwave, it's gonna have to be some type of reptile, like a fucking.
No, what the hell? I'm asking what microwave you want, not what animal you want in it.
Something that will vaporize a goddamn dinosaur. That's.
So you want a furnace?
The type of microwave I want.
So a furnace.
Yeah.
What about lasers?
I don't like reptiles.
I don't think you like things. Yeah. You seem to be pretty trigger fucking happy on the microwave start button for like most animals.
We're just on a bit. We're rolling with it.
This is what happens, Phil, when you talk to guys being themselves, Phil.
What?
Sure.
Free speech, motherfucker. This is the last time we'll ever talk about it.
Go for it. I'm not,
No, we're all going for it, so fucking shut it. Now you can call me a retard. Please do.
What about an opinion?
Call me a retard, please.
What about an opinion? I'm not calling you a retard. I'd never call you a retard.
You just did. You said the word. I love it. I needed to hear it. Done.
What?
I don't care. Phil, you're missing the whole fucking point, dog.
I don't know. Maybe
was that a hard D? Did you just say you're not a retard?
I do. What? What'd you say?
What?
Never
What the fuck just happened?
Right.
Somebody was just called retarded, and
they're cool with it. That's no, you don't draw the line at retard. You don't even draw it at fag. You don't draw it at all.
No, I was saying I wouldn't call you a retard because I wouldn't.
But you could, and you've called me an asshole. You've called me a million things before.
You are definitely an asshole.
Did you just call me?
I know, but I also think you're an asshole too. I think everyone in here has been an asshole, and everyone in here has been an angel. Just like I've been a good person too. So who gives a fuck, Chili?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Except you just want to alter the way I talk, but whatever.
I'm not trying to alter the way you talk.
I almost think you need a fucking introduction to Microman.
To what?
Microman down below.
To be an 8-bit video game.
All right, I'm sorry, but you lost me.
I was making a joke that like Microman might want to microwave you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Like it was a stupid joke, but explaining it makes it dead now. It's God damn it.
I'm sorry. Oh,
God damn it. Get on pace, man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I honestly did fall back. I totally lost the microwave.
Blow the whistle. Turn over on.
Oh, that was way back.
You know what? I don't even know if he's worth microwaving now.
Yeah.
You guys are just out of my league. What can I say? Sorry.
No, it's just, do we microwave or to not microwave? That's the question.
Microwave.
Is anybody here that uses microwave? Do you ever fuck with the incremental degrees like 10?
Dude, you're a psycho.
40,
Okay, no
50,
one thinks about
60.
microwaves like you do. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is the most anyone in this room has spoken about microwaves in the last 3 to 5 years.
What happened in between the 4th year, though?
No, nothing. I'm saying we haven't done this in, like, dude. I'm saying in that, like, in the 4th year. No, 3 to 5 years on
3 to
average.
5.
No
What
one
happened in 4?
You replaced the microwave because it broke. You're a microwave fanatic.
What?
He's a fanatic. A microwave fanatic.
It's really not.
And
like this,
Shh.
Shamrock, don't shush.
Is your kid trying to sleep? Should we
No.
start?
No, somebody whispered to me.
for 2 things, so just make yourself one.
Oh man, if my kids can't sleep through my fucking loud ass Irish ass.
You've been gone for like 20 minutes, and I needed your fucking assistance with Microwave Man.
Yeah, and I've been having to fucking yell at every single one of these motherfuckers for 20 minutes. Until now.
Shh. Sorry. I peace out for a little bit sometimes.
Microwave Man.
No, it's Micro Man for short.
Micro.
Up in the sky.
No, he's so small. He's cooking. He has no cock. It's Micro Man killing dogs.
Wow, I'd watch that.
I probably would be scared. He'd be like, guys, come here. I'm going to save your town.
What would
Brings
be
us
more
to a giant shed
interesting,
showing us
the prequel
900
when
dogs in a microwave.
What would be more interesting in the prequel when he lost his cock?
What?
I think what would, well, we already know the story about that. Okay. This is why dogs and microwaves have a commonality here. So you were kissing your family pet and tried to do something that's unspeakable. We won't even mention it. Dog bit your cock off after saying, hell no, dog. You ain't doing that to me, dog. You ain't fucking taking me. So that's what happened to your ding dong. And now, this is in a theoretical world. Now, you're so angry at dogs, you microwave them because that's the only way you.
But we haven't decided if this is Marvel or DC yet.
No, it's not. No, it's something totally different. It's canine.
Is Stan Lee involved anywhere?
No, he's dead. This is This is 2025. This is Elon Musk.
Microwave.
It's a mic. You take a microwave to every goddamn problem you ever had. You'd be surprised how much it applies. What
do you call
fucking Law and Order episode? Oh God.
Dude,
it would be classic.
Oh fucking time.
This guy fucking raped nine fucking animals with a microwave. Sir, what does that mean?
I'm just trying
Nobody
to go
knows
to
what it
sleep
means.
and
Get
put
him.
on some white noise on the TV, and I got this shit going. Dun, 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 dun.
He fucking raped 9 giraffes, and the microwave got him.
I love it.
Oh, this is stupid.
The whole point is so.
I'm fucking crying.
I love you.
Fucking dun, 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 dun. Who said that? Fuck.
Me, man. Well, I'm fucking joshing you. Yeah, done.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
Broke me.
Microwave Man strikes fucking Central Park. 8 dogs fucking nuked.
Oh, shit. Let's get back to order here. Let me smoke some pot and get myself right.
By the power of Grayskull.
The fuck was that?
Oh, that was great. Who the fuck did that?
Fuck's sakes, there's like a hole in my fucking coffee cup. I swear to God.
Your coffee cup's garbage then. Move on.
It's empty yet again. God damn
Move
it.
on. It's done.
I need another coffee.
We created a whole comic book hero tonight, and we don't even realize it.
Yes, so we do.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Ding dong.
I think someone said it's fucking ridiculous. Phil, chill out, dog.
What?
Fucking guy, you fucking tripping about.
Why call him chili dog? Ding dong. Bitch.
Oh, I'm so offended. You should be more respectful. See how stupid that sounds?
Or figures.
See how stupid that sounded when I said it?
No, it didn't.
It sounded really dumb.
So who would the arch nemesis of Microwave Man be?
I like microwaves, but I actually rarely use them. I really like cook my own. I use microwaves, I think, for just popcorn at this point. It's almost dumb. Like every place comes with them. You fucking
like popcorn and like I'll do like a baked potato.
Like he's rare. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's almost like this useless appliance in most houses. Like it almost never gets used.
Pizza, you can put pizza in the air fryer, or you can throw it in the oven, get it nice and crispy.
It's better in the microwaved. Anything is garbage except popcorn, bro. You got to admit. Like microwave a pizza and tell me that you didn't wish you put it in the oven.
Right, exactly. Oh, and it's always got the time on it, so there's that, you know.
My oven doesn't even have a fucking clock. I feel like I'm in goddamn Russia.
You always have the sun to look at.
It's a first world problem, but it's a goddamn problem. Not trying to look at my cell phone all day.
Then buy a clock and hang it on the wall?
I refuse. We've come too far as a society. There should be clocks in everything.
In the sky and tell what time it is. Then
I want my microwave to tell me if the fucking roads are clean.
Beep, beep, beep.
Like, hey, Rye, by the way, the roads are slick. Thanks, microwave. And then my mattress says, bro, try not sleeping on your side. And I'm like, I'll try that. My fucking laundry machine says, bro, it was a little bit of a bigger load. And I'm like, okay, thanks, guys.
I named my fucking microwave fucking Negasonic middle-aged dickhead. What up, buddy?
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, Negasonic, what's going on, brother?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Oh,
your name makes us sound like we're saying the N-word all the time. So for any racists in the room, it's a pretty good excuse to say the N-word when we're just pretending to say your name. Just an FYI.
Why do you think I chose that name?
Exactly.
There you go. That's what I wanted to expose to your race. Okay, thank you.
And since today is
it's all
technically
good.
the first day of Black History Month, in
Yes,
honor
sir.
of that, I've got.
I knew you.
as my
You're a
PFP,
fucking. I love you. Oh, I don't love it, but you're a racist. But keep going.
But I got a picture of Martin Luther King putting a Pomeranian in a
Yeah,
microwave.
look at his avatar.
You are fucked.
That's my buddy.
Well, we've got a KKK member and a microwave master. So Ken's channel is taking a turn, but I'd say Trump was better. But now we're dealing with the microwave masters.
There you go.
Shammy, we need you to pick a side.
She's flicking her bean. Let her be.
It's fucking hilarious. I'm still crying. Oh, fuck.
Don't cry, little one.
No, I am going to smoke more pot, though.
Yeah, don't cry, though.
Yeah, don't cry, Sheriff.
No, that's not what we call him now. Get used to it. His name is fucking Micro Man. We've established this. Get on board or leave.
I'm sorry. Well, he needs to change his name then. That's on him.
No, we don't need to change shit. You just need to get on board.
Fine.
It's Micro Man. The guy likes microwaving things, living or dead.
Yeah, I've
He's a
noticed.
psycho.
I didn't even bring it up. It was Sham.
He's a psycho, but he's our psycho. Every channel needs a Dexter who fails, right? It's like we all want to know a Dexter who just does good, and then we know Microman, and it's like you'll get caught, but whatever. It was cool though.
Oh, it's always fun to laugh at it.
Yeah, we'll laugh at it until you're just like gone, and it's like whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Do you think you get raped in jail? Raped?
52nd state. Which one do you think that's going to be? 52nd, not the 51st.
Greenland.
52nd.
It's also speaking figuratively because Canada would not be one state. Like there are provinces. There would be 62 states if that were literally to happen. And then there would be more territories. Like there would be it really it's the dumbest argument. That's the thing. 51st state is an incredible negotiation tactic. That's all it is. And I've started to realize I can use it as a Canadian as a negotiating tactic. If I can just get more people on board with fucking leaving. So that's it.
How we do it, Sham.
This is how we do it.
What's up, nigga? See how I said his name? See how I said his name and not the N word?
My nigga. What's up?
Not much.
My.
Did you see I made a PFP for you.
Where?
Hold on, let me change it back.
This is the biggest fucking Ku Klux Klan guy known to man.
Is that Martin Luther King putting one of my palms in a microwave?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's amazing.
Okay.
That's my Christmas card for this year. That's my Christmas card for this year.
Is that a Samsung microwave?
Oh, like you know the name brands, you sicko.
It's got a dial on it. That's all I see.
All I see is absolute psychosis surrounding me and the people I joined this whole group with up top. Look at me in the chat. I'm right in the middle of Micro Man, psycho cunt, and fucking guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. Help me.
The poor baby. Nega, come on.
What?
Don't plunge babies.
Just be racist. Make me feel better about myself.
Martin Luther King.
That baby is resisting arrest.
He had a dream. I don't think it was shoving babies in toilets with plungers.
Babies in
Martin
toilets.
Luther King is defending himself right there.
He puts dogs in microwaves.
Defending himself. Free at last. Free at last.
This is fucked.
Sorry. You mean we're
This
not
is like genuine crazy shit.
He's on public property.
Freaking loves this though.
Freaking loves the racism. I get it, but he's crazy.
Not racist. Come on. We have a black friend.
That dog did not have a license.
Well, in Martin's defense, that dog was saying some rough stuff.
Oh yeah. Totally. I was there. I heard every word. Yeah, we are crazy though. I mean, Neg and Trip, yeah, we are. Like on our own crazy, but together crazy as well.
Fucking life's too short to worry about everything. You gotta kick back.
Yeah.
Bullshit once in a while, you know.
I feel like I get it if people are, they don't know me that well, but I feel like, if you've seen me around, if I have to tell you that I'm not racist, then you really don't know me.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not racist, but I respect the jokes. If you ever notice, some of the best structured jokes happen to be the racist jokes.
Dude, we're Gen X. We're Gen X. I remember us calling, each other by, racial slurs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got called a Mick. Your Italian friends were wops, and nobody got offended.
Yep.
I call myself a cracker.
The country, the United States of America, used to be demographically racist. If you're growing up in corn country in the Midwest, You never saw him fucking nigger walking the woods.
Dude. This is not your channel either, right?
Hey, I'm sorry. Dropped the hard R there, but it is what it is.
That's right.
Yeah, try not to. Try not to.
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
Did I fuck up? I'm sorry.
Well, like there's free speech and then there's like accepted speech.
Well, I apologize.
Well, no, what are you talking about? It's not your channel to test boundaries on that too, right?
Well, shut the fuck up. I'm apologizing, dude.
Yeah, he didn't know, so he's apologizing.
What do you mean you don't know? You don't know to say the fucking N-word?
Some places do.
No. Some fucking retards don't know that. No. You were trying to inflate something. Yeah, you were trying to get a reaction. You're a fucking idiot.
No, I'm not. I'm using.
Yeah, you are. Exactly what you were doing. So you got a reaction from me. Congratulations. You're a fucking idiot, though. Dropping a hard R. Everyone on planet fucking Earth knows that you don't do it. And you're like, oh, I didn't know I couldn't say it on YouTube. Are you fucking stupid?
Enjoy yourself for the next 10 minutes. Just go ahead and talk.
Well, you're a retard. It's done. I mean, you made a massive mistake, colossal, and you manipulated this channel. So congratulations.
There's some channels out there that allow it.
Does this YouTube channel, what circumstance would anyone assume that that's fucking normal?
They assume it is over there.
No, they don't.
So they just
America's not racist. There are racist people in it.
Right. I didn't say the country.
That's it. So this guy's a piece of shit.
He's not.
He's an absolute piece of shit.
He just made a bad joke, man.
Yeah.
No, he's a piece of shit.
No, I was using the word unjust.
Who is your friend who was just talking? Put him back on.
State, if you want to go.
Who's your friend who was just talking? Put him back on.
What the? Really?
Yeah. Put the other guy who was just talking on your behalf back on for a sec. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm right here, dude.
Okay, so what's your thoughts on it then? Now that we know there's several people on this channel on your particular voice.
I think he just made a bad joke. I mean, and he was just saying.
No, do you call people like is that normal or what?
No, but he was just saying.
So he's a fucking idiot, or like what would you describe that comment as?
Just made a mistake, man.
That's all it was, a mistake. Like he's not a fucking idiot for it, or what?
I wouldn't say he's a fucking idiot for it.
What is he then?
He just made a mistake. That's all.
Yeah, he's
redacted it at the same time.
Yeah.
That's not a comment. You do not get that word is to describe people who are lower than dirt.
Dude.
It's not a word that describes black people. It describes people lower than dirt.
Is that what you want me to do?
We weren't even talking to you. Why are you fucking asking that?
You're talking to my buddy.
So why does that have to do with you?
Because I said it, and I'm redacting it, and I
no, but I'm asking your buddies.
And then what is it?
He said he was sorry.
Magically, a fucking.
Yeah, but I was asking your buddy's opinion.
Amazingly distractive that what you're trying to make it be right now. I said a hard R, big deal. Everyone fucking says it. I redacted.
No, really, not a lot of people do.
I'm trying to make a joke.
No, not a lot of people do.
An amazing fucking person.
Never. I'm the biggest fucking conservative right-wing fucking.
Right now.
But you do not fucking drop racist bullshit.
For about 2 seconds because you've been fucking talking for an hour and a fucking half.
You're a KKK fucking faggot. You're a fucking faggot. You're a KKK fucking fag. You joke about the death of animals. You're mentally fucking ill. You're ultra racist. You're the epitome of disgust. You're the issue with North America and the world. You are absolutely the image of blackened disgust sludge. You are fucking pathetic. You think for a second I'm even going to let you fucking intimidate? Like, you can say whatever you want about me. It doesn't matter. It literally couldn't fucking matter. An ant could also crawl on my shoe. It wouldn't matter. Okay? You're fucking useless. You are that fucking racist and pathetic. You have your friend trying to defend it. Absolutely fucking pathetic.
Well, he didn't try. I stepped in. But
yeah, good for you. I know, and you're an honorable friend in that I don't agree with what you're doing, but you're a friend, so you did what a friend would do. Good for you. But it was people don't fucking say that normally, by the way. That's not normal. So if that's normal where you are, you have a fucking problem. People don't fucking say that. Period. You do not say that, period. You either get it or you fucking don't.
Well,
it was a slip.
You
up
know
of the
that too,
apology.
Negasonic. You know that too. That's why you were fucking treading a fine line.
Yeah, but
no,
he
I
made a
am. I mean,
mistake
I'm
and
not
he
gonna
owned
lie.
up to it.
I make some racist
You know.
jokes. I'm not gonna lie, but we just do it for a shock value, just for fun.
Yeah, he apologized.
The hard R is beyond. That's stupid. It's also gonna fuck up this channel too.
Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't Sheriff's intentions, really.
No, he's a racist fucking retard.
Ryan,
That's his
hey,
problem.
my channel. It's all good. Done.
I know, and I'm still allowed to call him a racist retard. Or can we all say the N-word? Let me know. I'd love to get really hammered and fucking loose. Like, fuck. Like, I mean, it's crazy.
So you want to say it?
No, it's a sarcastic fucking play on it. It's like how fucking I couldn't even be. You know, how hammered I am. I'm hammered every night, and I would never say that word.
So retard is cool. Make it
Absolutely, compared to the N word that you just said, absolutely.
fair enough. People that don't have a choice of what they want to be.
I will say retard all day. I will never say that word that you said with a hard R. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Well, if the N word's cool in this channel, let me know.
Well, not cool in this channel, but he apologized. That's the thing. So we're all dropping it except for you.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time that's ever happened on your channel, by the way. And hard R with genuine racist, which is the two people like in here.
How many times did Andrew do it on here, dude? Come on.
Dude, it's not about okay.
But
I'm
when
talking
Andrew
about the
did it,
intention. I'm talking about the two people here are genuine racist individuals.
He apologized. It's all good.
Yeah, so let's change the subject, shall we?
Yeah.
So what else? How you been doing, freaking?
Pretty good.
good to hear.
Yeah, pretty good.
So what's good, buddy?
Oh God, marijuana.
What's going on in your world? Very much, or
I'm just working, smoking, talking on YouTube. That's my job, to sit in my car all night and smoke out and fuck around on the internet.
Can I ask a question?
To who?
Get out.
Huh?
Oh, stupid cat was getting up on the counter. Sorry.
Put her down.
Yep.
Or
That's
I guess
not-
in the microwave.
No. That comes after.
so yeah. There's that too. Chubby Rain beep.
Ken, I just want you to know the next if there's ever a time I say the N-word hard R, I'm just gonna say sorry real quick and we're Gucci. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the precedent set.
My God, it's like a teenager, eh?
That's 100%. Yeah. You gotta raise me up. Teenagers are unfiltered, to be fair. They have the ability to gaslight like nothing else.
I
Some
suppose.
adults on YouTube are like that too, though.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's like my profession.
I was just on a couple of panels earlier. A lot of ridiculous shit out there.
There is, man. It's a fucking scary world out there, you know?
He's like, there's blacks being hired at Walmart. It's crazy.
It happens.
All right, Naked Sonic, looking at your profile picture there. If it's just a question, if that was Martin Luther King Jr. and he was shooting a dog, if he could pick a dog that he was going to shoot, what breed do you think he would shoot first?
Doberman.
Probably the last one that chased him up a tree, I guess. I don't know.
Jesus fuck. You guys are on
Oh, fuck me.
I had to say I'm sorry. No, I don't. Actually, I don't know. I know I would want to shoot the last one that chased me. So
I guess they would shoot a white guy.
If he worked at a bank, that would make him a branch manager, right?
Dude.
Exactly.
Very interesting.
Excuse me.
Is it Ken? Did you get the joke or?
Yep.
Yeah, it is interesting. This is. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the 17 that are sitting in the back listening to this BS. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, you know?
Trees have branches.
We're in the KKK chapter of this live stream.
I don't think I have a profile pic queued up for that.
I would hope not, you know?
Yeah, you've already kind of fucking talked about it, dog. You're good.
He ran out of fucking space.
Let's see here. I will
get a new SD card.
You know what always happens to guys like you? You have daughters that get fucking hooked up with black dudes. That always happens to guys like you.
That's so true. I've
so
seen
true.
it happen.
Oh yeah, it always happens to fucking weak guys like you.
And then?
Is your daughter's boyfriend
And then they
black,
cry
sir?
themselves to sleep, and their wives have to comfort them.
No, their wives' boyfriends are taking care of them right now. They're just on live stream with us.
Match in the gas tank. Boom, boom.
Kwame is fucking your daughter? I'm going to Louisiana State. Yeah. She's like 1,000 inches deep already in fucking, you know. There's nothing weaker than a racist.
Good thing there's no racist here then.
You two both are the most obvious cases.
They're
But it's
not
a free
racist.
panel. But it's a free panel, so it's all Gucci. Who cares?
Sammy can attest for that. We're not racist.
Yeah, they're not racist.
We make
No, they
harmless
definitely are.
little jokes for
No,
shock
they're
value.
definitely not.
They hate Batman equally.
It's true, we do.
That's we do hate him, and he is an actual racist.
Well, I can tell you, anyone who feels confident even dropping the hard R is a racist. Just so you feel confident enough to do it.
That's not the definition of racist at all.
No, no. It shows a confidence in exposing that type of personality, in my opinion.
I call my sisters the N-word all the time. I'm not a racist.
I say it's a piece of the puzzle. For me, I look for patterns. For me, I look for patterns, and you just put a piece in the pattern.
That's what
That's
it
it.
is.
I think you're looking a little too much into
Fuck,
it.
you won't even shut up. You've been on this for 30 minutes now. When are you gonna fucking be done with your dumb shit? You've been sitting there in the center of the board talking shit.
I don't put myself in the center of the board. You fucking
and everyone
idiot.
around you, freaking, everyone around here has been sitting here waiting for you to just shut the fuck
Then call
up.
me out. Then call me out.
I am. Shut the fuck up. Everyone's
then
been
say
sitting here. Shut up.
It's been moved.
Let
now.
everyone else change the subject, but you won't shut the fuck up about someone that said hard R. Do you want me to say it again?
No,
do
don't
it.
do it.
No. Let him. Let him say it. I'll say it again.
Because I agree with the.
Why do you want me to say it again?
Well, if you think you have the ability to and you shouldn't be punished for it, then say it. Be
you
free
won't
to speak.
shut up.
No, do it. If you really think you have the right to do it, do it.
Because you won't let shit go, dude. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm letting it go, but you just asked me
You
if I
won't
think
shut
you
the
should say
fuck
it.
up.
You just asked me a question.
All right, let's go
He's
for
just saying,
another
like,
30 minutes, dude. 30 minutes. You have been talking
You just asked me a
about
question. If you
Go
believe
again
you
for
want to
30
say
minutes.
it, say it.
I'm not going to shut up. I am going to shut up now for 30 minutes and listen to you continue.
I have nothing to say. You asked me a question.
Oh, it was going so well.
I answered your question.
but this guy won't shut the fuck up.
We were having fun. It was going so well.
Well, I answered the question. I'm not talking.
I like chocolate milk.
Yeah, say it. That's it.
Well, how about we watch this while we contemplate?
A demon came with his penis and put it in my mouth. And then he came again and he slept with me last week, and I told
this
the
is a
pastor that I
pedophile.
need deliverance again, and since then my private part has been itching.
itching?
Yes.
Look that demon. Look, oral sex demon. You see oral sex? Look, oral sex. Look. You oral sex. Use oral sex. Let that sperm of that man out. Out, you demon. Out. Demon in the private part. Watch what happens. Come out from the private. Come out from the private. Come out from the private. Come out! Out! From the private! Go!
That's funny.
I can get a hold of that pastor for you, Ryan, and see he can help you with your demons.
Yeah, I'm sure it can. I'm not the one fucking talking about microwaving dogs, but yeah, okay, let's go for me calling out racism and microwaving dogs. Ken, go fuck yourself, Ken. How about that? Actually, how about this, Ken? Fuck your wife once in a while. How about
Racist
Really?
demons. Get out.
that? Yeah,
Racist
Ken.
demons.
You're not gonna call me out for fucking literally calling out fucking this bullshit. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, in all actuality, I mean, it's kind of like you're soapboxing on it. I mean, yeah, he said it. It wasn't right. He redacted it.
Yeah, but he kept asking me questions, so I'm gonna keep answering them.
Well, that was after you kept prodding and
Well, he
saying
kept asking questions. I'll keep answering, just like you're like. If you stop engaging with it, I have nothing to respond with. Right? So if you keep talking, I'll keep talking. If the subject has changed, the subject has changed. It's so basic.
No, we did try that, and then you started talking
Change
about
it now then.
again,
I mean, I don't
the
give a
black
fuck.
guy.
I don't, dude, I don't remember what we're talking about literally 60 seconds ago. You could change the topic at any moment, and I could be laughing instantly about giraffes. Okay? Like, really. Change the topic.
All right, bring a topic up then.
Well, no, you put the onus on me to stop.
I'm just
So now
saying,
the onus is on you to now
I'm just
engage.
saying, pick a topic. I mean, I've got
About
100
what? You just
topics
told me
that
to
we could
stop
choose from.
talking, so now the onus is on you to engage. Well, someone bring up a topic. You can't tell me to shut up and yet keep talking. Pick a lane, fuck.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing that oral sex demon thing again. That's just funny.
Fuck, those churches are whack.
They are a lot of them are like that. I've seen some pretty strange one. I mean, I don't want to say that they're whack and like knock their beliefs, but some of the shit is just like, wow.
Dude, he tapped her on the head and told her to spit out fucking semen. She like that church was fucked.
Yeah, well, you got the ones also that handle snakes and shit, and
speaking tongues.
Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing how no matter how ridiculous or obscure the religion, these people get really deep into it. I mean, so much that
they're weak.
I mean, look,
guaranteed.
she was going along with it.
Speaking of bukkake, has anyone put a mass amount of semen in a microwave?
No one's ever mentioned that word, and you're insane.
What would it smell like?
Not that I'm aware of, dude.
Probably like your fucking wife.
Burnt glue.
Burnt glue.
Boom, shlock lock, boom.
So, Shammy, did you got that's right, you were in Rich's stream for a bit today.
Yeah, I've been laying in bed. I heard a little bit about it. I have the flu.
Oh no, everybody
So I didn't
does.
see the whole stream. I saw a little. I checked in and said hi.
Well, get well, kid.
Yeah, feel better.
Yeah, I will.
Tyree was on one again today.
Oh, is he still mad at Christina?
No, they got back together.
He's in love.
Oh my god, what a dummy!
Even though he knows she was a catfish, and they got back together, and he was all he was walking down today, and he's like, "Ah, man, they're doing construction work over here, and some of the asphalt dust got up in the air. I think it got in my drink. Do you think I'd be okay to drink it?"
Am I gonna be okay, honey? I just walked through some spider webs. Am I gonna be okay, honey? God, what a bitch!
He flexed about getting some iced tea today. He's like, "I got my black tea. Life is good."
Dust in the air. I mean, Kansas wrote the song "Dust in the Wind," but remake "Dust in the Air."
Yeah, you guys know he's paranoid. He's weird about that stuff. He thinks people are putting shit in his food. He's crazy. Remember when he blamed Jenny for putting holes in his contact lens?
Yeah,
He thinks-
she's trying to get me pregnant.
He thinks me and Frost are hacking his bank account. He thinks we have that power.
That would be awesome.
I'm kind of glad he thinks that, though. I love that he blames me and Frost for everything
Shammy,
bad
when
that
you
happens.
call Seton Hospital, do you still have to dial 1 before the area code?
Yeah, you do. Like I
But
can
he's
get
doing
it.
he's doing his basketball stuff again.
Oh, basketball, street ball tour,
He
right?
bought a basketball.
Ball, yeah.
He bought a motherfucking basketball today. It has good air in it.
Wow. You're 35. No team is going to pick you up.
No. Especially when you got a hunchback.
Yeah, and you built like a scarecrow. Nobody's picking you up.
Back.
Well, and today, what did he say? He's going to climb the big ice wall in Antarctica of the ancestral lands, and as Batman, and
oh my god!
That's why he's been training, so he can go fight the creatures on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone's been watching Game of Thrones or something.
Wall?
No,
Is it the
he's
ice
been
wall?
scrolling on Facebook, seeing stupid
Yeah.
Go find the ice wall.
Ice wall.
I
he's a flat earther. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, he's.
No, he actually said he's not a flat earther today.
Oh, he actually said something about. Okay.
But he's going over the edge.
Yeah,
but that's a flat Earth. So he believes flat Earth.
Well, there is a difference between flat earthers and the Earth is bigger than what we're known to be. There are shit out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
He said that it's probably a pathway to Middle Earth.
Wait, what?
Yeah, or No, what is it?
Not Middle
the one
Earth.
they
Please
had in
don't
the
say
King
Middle
Kong
Earth.
movie recently. The
Yeah. Kind of like
yeah.
Oh yeah, because that makes more sense.
fucking
We
Tyree
go
out in the middle
we go
of
from
fucking some
hobbits to
island.
we go from hobbits to King Kong. That makes sense.
He's beating his fucking chest.
Well, he bases his life after every movie he sees. So I say we send him a copy of Brokeback Mountain and Tu Wan Fu. See how his personality changes. I'm like Wesley Snipes in that one movie, Tu Wan Fu.
Clerks would be good.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I wish I mean, people spend a lot of money on drugs to reach that level of delusion.
Man, what is that level of drugs? I mean,
is there such thing as super meth?
Probably.
But he doesn't even do them. He doesn't do any drugs. He doesn't. He said he used to smoke weed, but then he couldn't after his accident because his shadow body was disaligned because of the government and Carly Fiorina.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like,
what if Carly was doing drugs and he bit her neck?
I think Carly did do drugs.
Would you do drugs with Carly?
Well, she just got $25 million when they fired her for fucking up the company. She still got a $25 million bonus. So, yeah, but she's buying.
Soup plantation?
Yeah. Well, shit.
Somebody speak.
Speak.
Sorry, I was urinating. Didn't think you wanted to hear that.
No, yeah, thank you for muting.
Like
You'd be surprised. There's some people that don't. You hear them go in the background and hear them taking a piss, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, sometimes you got to shut her down and go take a 2-pound piss.
Right?
Have you ever weighed yourself pre-piss and post-piss?
No.
Like if you ever doing drinking a lot of water or drinking a lot of beer and shit like that, I have actually stepped on the scale, weighed myself, took one of those boner pisses in the morning, and fucking get back on there. 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2-pound piss.
That's a lot of piss.
That's a lot of piss.
It's a lot of piss. How much does piss weigh? Let's figure it out.
Yeah, I was going to say.
All right. So I think 5 gallons of water weighs about 45 pounds, I think.
Sounds about right.
I don't know.
How much volume is 2 pounds of water?
It's going to give you a cubic meter answer, isn't it?
Just ask your Alexa, Sheriff.
Fuck you, nigga.
Well, that's what she's for.
We've all taken a 2-pound piss. That's all I'm gonna leave it at that. God damn it, shut up. I got high and sidetracked.
Yeah, I'm pretty lit too, actually.
Yeah, I've been eating gummies all night and
Oh, nice.
smoking. Yeah, so
Yeah, how many hundreds of milligrams of weed have you had?
I think I've had, according to the package, about 300.
Damn.
Yeah, Negasonic, before you got here, dude, fucking. Yeah, that's. No.
Okay, sure.
How do you eat that much?
What's that?
300 milligrams of weed?
Yeah,
Is that just from the gummies?
just the gummies, not including the smoke.
See, that's the thing. I don't get anything off of edibles.
There's some
You
people
know,
that are like that out there. It doesn't affect their liver or something.
yeah, or I don't know. Yeah, and I have a buddy who can get high off edibles, but weed won't get him high. If he smokes a joint, he won't feel anything, but he feels something off edibles.
That's weird. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's like, huh. Yeah, he'd sit there, he could smoke, and he's not a novice smoker. You know, sometimes people smoke for the first time, they don't really know what to look for.
Right.
He's tried it plenty of times, and he's like, yeah, he doesn't get anything. But then if he, you know, and you can tell because everyone else's eyes are as red as shit, and you know, he's just normal. But then he can take some gummies and just get completely baked off of it, and yeah, it's just weird. But edibles usually they have no effect on me.
Nice. Well, not really, actually.
Yeah, I wish they did. I mean, you know, I'm not doing it as a brag. It's just I wish they did, but I don't get anything off of edibles myself.
Well, I see. I normally forget when I'm eating edibles, and I always eat too much. And I always get to that plateau where you don't know whether you're going to die or not.
Yeah.
And then you get
Now you
that
see,
tremendous rush when you're coming down. I like that rush. That's a good rush.
yeah, no, I've had something like that happen because like what's weird is I used to get these THC pills and they were a liquid and it was like a black liquid inside this little capsule. I got them from the dispensary and they did wonders for helping with my migraines. And I the first time I took some, the package says take one, wait at least 35 minutes and you know to feel the effects and then take another one accordingly.
So was that
So
oil pills then?
yeah, they were oil pills. So I popped two of them. No, I'm sorry, I popped three of them because I was, you know, Mr. Cocky and I'm like, well, edibles don't do anything to me. So I popped three of them and then one of them was leaking. So I just took the oil and squirted it right underneath my tongue and then swallowed the capsule. And then I'm like, well, fuck this. I need to smoke. So I pulled out my vape pen and started hitting that. And then I rolled the joint. And I shit you not, like 20 minutes later, I thought my heart was going to pound out of my chest and I was just going to die. I just, you know, where you're so fucking, it was like the first time I've ever gotten baked.
Yeah, I was super high. My body like turned into Stephen Hawking's body. It was fucked, man. Like I was gibbled.
Yep, I know that one.
But it's not as good as the very first time that I ever got high.
Oh yeah, that's always the best.
What would you classify the first time? The first time you got fucking high smoking fucking weed, or the first time you figured out how to fucking crank one out? What what was better, or if you the first time you combined the both of them? Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Yeah, but then you risk burning the tip of your dick. I quit smoking for a month and a half. I just wanted to let my tolerance drop.
Right.
And I was at work one day and I was doing security at this computer place, and they were moving buildings, and this was the last day anyone was going to be in the building. So, at this time I haven't smoked for a month and a half, and I'm like, my boss calls me and says, yeah, they're going to be clearing out by noon, so you're going to be there. The contract ends at 10 tonight, so just stay all the way until night. And I'm like, all right. So I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to smoke. So I called my dealer up, asked him if he'd run me by a quarter, and I asked him to bring me a pipe. And he hadn't heard from me for like a month and a half. So he's like, oh, fuck yeah. I mean, and he knew I told him I was taking a break for a bit. So he drove the shit down to me, and I sat there and I smoked 2 bowls right in a row, and it felt exactly like the first time I gotten high. I was like, holy shit, I hadn't had that feeling in so long. And then my boss calls me and says, yeah, they want us to, we're going to go ahead and end the contract now, but I need you to go over to another site that we're going to be starting today and talk to the manager there. And I'm just fucking lit off my ass. I wasn't planning on driving for a few hours. So
let me ask you a question. So like Microsoft, like Windows 95, second edition, 98, XP, whatever it is. When was the word fucking my dealer? When was that cut off? What year? Like
I don't know.
My dope dealer.
You still have them. I mean,
Yeah, we have them here. It's our government.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in California, so we have, especially in the neighborhood that I'm moving to.
It's called a goddamn store.
Yeah, but I mean, I still have people that sell it independently, and yes, they're technically still called dealers.
You know what I mean?
But I mean, I don't buy from them as much, and even they were telling, like I was talking to one of them the other day, and he was telling me, he's like, yeah, I sell some, I sell a couple ounces off to some close friends for a good deal, and then he's like, that just pretty much pays for my supplies to put towards fertilizer and shit for a new batch. But he has shitload of weed. I mean, shitloads. So.
Yeah, see, here in Canada, the rule is you can grow 4 plants per household, and you can give as much pot away as you want to. You're not allowed to charge money for it. That's the legal way.
The legal way, yeah.
That's the legal way.
So here's some weed. Don't forget to accidentally drop $60 on my front door when you're heading out.
It's like when you're walking out the fucking Walmart and Christmas, and you got the fucking ring beller sitting there, and you just put a quarter ounce of fucking weed in the fucking jar. Here you go.
Hey, what's up, troll team?
What's up, Sticky?
That's a buddy of ours in Shamrocks.
Nice.
Yeah, they posted your link in the server. So.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Shanny. I appreciate that.
Yeah, throw him up. He's good.
Yeah, we were on his stream last night, streaming about Tyree Sneed.
I don't know whether I got an alert for that. On whose channel?
On Sticky's Troll Team 6.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, he just started streaming. He hasn't really. He mostly puts out videos, but he's gotten into streaming lately. So me and Sheriff were on his show last night.
Well, there's a new sub for you right there. Here you go, man.
Oh, right on, Sticky.
Copy that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get subscribed to everybody over there. over in that community.
We should invite you into Sneedville to the server.
You can. I'm on Discord there somewhere.
Are you?
Yeah.
Huh. Hold on 1 second.
You should be.
Put this in your back chat. Don't put it on your comments, but I'll put it in the back chat. This is the Sneedville Discord.
Okay.
So if you want to join, that's Frost Elf Frost server, but it's also kind of Shamrocks too, because they share the same brain almost.
Okay.
Have.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Elf Frost.
Okay, yeah, so you know Frost then. Yeah, it's her server. It's called Sneedville, and of course the topic is us making fun of Sneed constantly.
Hey, look at that.
Found you. Sweet.
But yeah. Do you watch Sneed much, Freaking?
We used to. I remember when I first got into watching Sneed, and then I played that like half-hour kind of documentary style about him and Jenny and how he treated her and all that bullshit. And we were kind of like, what the fuck? You know, we thought it was interesting that the guy was nutty thinking he was fucking Batman. But then to see that, it was like, wow.
Yeah, it's a scene.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever heard of Cyrax?
Yeah, Cyrax, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I started trolling originally before Sneed. At first it was Onision, and then Gothic King Cobra, and then Cyrax, and then Sneed. I mean, I follow a lot of cows. I've actually got over 200 in my server. I got 200 links to different, let's just say, unique individuals to watch and ridicule.
Right.
For lack of a better word.
And then he started trolling me.
Oh, I've trolled you since day one, old man.
Fuck you, Negasonic.
But yeah, I'll send you a link to my Discord. But I gotta warn you, some of the people in my Discord do say racist stuff.
Here we go. Back to square one.
I think that 51st State guy would have a heart attack if he saw my Discord.
Oh God.
But really, we're not racist. But you'd be surprised. And I mean, I do security at a lot of construction sites, and I shit you not, I was getting ready to start a fucking photo picture book, and with the amount I've seen, I could have of what people write inside of porta potties. The racism that goes on with people graffitiing in porta potties, it's utterly ridiculous. And I mean, some of the shit's funny. I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's like wow, but it's just amazing. In every porta potty that I've seen, there's at least one racist remark by somebody to somebody else.
Well, most days you do work midnights.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Fuck. Sorry.
I think that one went over my head.
God damn it.
But yeah, it's just amazing, and like I said, some of the shit it's funny.
That is true. It's very true.
Like one of the porta potties, somebody had wrote, brown is beautiful, tan is grand, but white is the color of the big boss man. Someone else, yeah, they have a lot. There's a lot worse stuff though, like really just bad.
So, are you a portable toilet service technician?
No, I'm a security guard.
Oh, that's why you know about the toilets. I got you.
Yeah, because we do a lot of construction sites. I was actually talking to one of the guys. He was like, "Yeah, do you want to? We're hiring if you're looking for another job." He's like, "It pays $46 an hour," and I'm like, "Really?" Then I asked him, "Have you ever gotten covered in anything from the porta potty?" And he said that they had a air bowl that gets caught in the vacuum hose, and if you shake it out the wrong way, it causes an explosion outwards. And he said he did that one time and just got covered in shit and other people's shit. And he called his boss and said, he told him what happened and said, "Hey, I'm going to go home and shower real quick." And his boss said, "No, finish the jobs." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I couldn't do that job."
That's a little fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, family. You're starving. Daddy's not touching that. Couldn't do it. Megasonic, I'm open to new client if you want to release any. Last one disappeared after hooking up with meth chick. Yeah.
All right.
I think I'll pass, or at least Megasonic will. That's all right. Most people call me when I go into someone's chat. They'll read my name and they'll call me nostalgic. Nostalgic middle-aged dickhead.
I'm sorry, I had to go relieve myself.
I couldn't hear you, Sheriff. What?
I said, I'm sorry, I had to go relieve myself.
You still alive up there, Dennis, or what?
Yeah, I'm still
That's good.
It's like somebody, the referee, raising his arm for the 3 count. Is it gonna? I'm still fucking awake. Fuck it.
What happened to Shamrock?
She's sitting there. She knows she is. She unmutes when she wants to. You know. Sham.
Maybe she's got gas too. She could have gas too. Really bad gas.
She may have gas. She's old.
So she's muted just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Shamrock, do you have gas? Nigga wants to hear you fart.
Nega does not want that.
I want to hear her fart.
Sounds like somebody's got a fetish.
Yeah, well, shit.
I don't have a fart fetish. It's just funny.
You have a funny fetish. I get it.
I would never jack off to farts. No.
God, I'd hope not.
Man, that the timing would be amazing. How do you edge and then edge a fart at the same time?
I think it could rupture something.
There's that.
I'm gonna fart. I'm gonna come. Oh, fuck.
That would be fucked.
That would be weird. Have you ever sneezed and tried to piss at the same time? Probably kind of the same thing. It's just a fucking disaster.
Very true. Very true. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to shut her down. It's 2:45.
Right on. We appreciate you having us up.
Hey, thanks for coming up again.
Hey, thank you for putting up with our non-racist antics.
Right.
Sorry, Sheriff had to fight and ruin your Black Panther party.
Yeah. Sorry, I said a letter that the alphabet, but my apologies.
No, shit happens, and it always happens over here, so it's all good, man.
Yeah.
It was brought on by somebody else. My channel, my stream. I said, shit happens. It's when shit becomes a habit. Then that's different. That's a different story.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Right on. Well, thanks for having us up.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good night.
No
Enjoy
problem.
yourself.
All right, I'll catch you next time.
Catch you guys later.
But
All right, later, taters.
Do you think shutting them down?
Yeah, I'm going to shut her down.
Take it easy. Sleep well.
Yes, sir. You too, man. You still there, Jordan? Shamrock?
I'm here.
Alrighty. I'm going to shut her down, mister.
Obi Tabby.
Okie dokie. Nope, she's still okay. Shout out to the 22 watching right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, whether it's a view or conversation in the chat. Definitely appreciate it. And that concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, subscribe, because what it does, I don't know, but it does something, and we'll catch you next time. Peace.
Lipstick boy,